Pretty cool, man. I'm so happy and wholesome all of a sudden. I feel like I've been missing out. But I feel like I'm finally back in the game.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Everything is just so positive these days.
You know, Morty, your dad's a simple man with no clue about art. But he's a good person. You can always count on him.
You know, Jerry, you're the best dad ever. I don't know what I would do without you.
Hey Morty, check out this painting I made.
It's really good, Rick. What inspired you to paint this deer?
I was thinking about our sci-fi adventures. I hope Android Jones likes it.
He sure will, Rick. I'm really glad you were able to create something beautiful like this.
This is a fantastic poster, Morty. The realism is fantastic. I can see the details in the person's hat and in the gun.
This Radiohead poster is amazing. I love the way they use biomechanical art to depict the city in the background. It really captures the feel of a cyberpunk setting.
I don't think I've ever seen a poster like this before. It's really interesting how they use analytical art to showcase the man's features.
I think Android Jones is a cool name for a character. It sounds like he could really scrap with the bad guys.
Yeah, Radiohead always creates killer music that helps transport us into amazing sci-fi worlds. I'm glad we got to see this poster in person. This is a great picture, Drew. It's amazing how you can capture the character's likeness so well.
I agree, Rick. I love the airbrush look on Yoda's face. It's so realistic.
Huh, I've never seen that design before. What is it?
It's a painting by Drew Struzan. He's a famous painter and holographer.
I've never heard of him. But I do like the coloring in the picture.
I know, the green and purple really work together well.
Yeah, I really like the way it looks. What do you think, Jerry?
I like it too, Morty. I'm not sure about the design though.
Well, that's okay. We'll all have to get more familiar with art sometime. I'm sure we can find some paintings that look like this that we'll love.
Yeah, I guess so.
Man, that Coldplay shit is good.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, they're just kind of normal.
Morty, you're the expert here. What do you think?
I think the painting is really beautiful, but I don't get the moon thing.
Morty, trust me, the moon thing is really important. There's a reason they put it in the background.
I guess so.
So, what do you think?
I think this is a really great episode. Thank you for having us on.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really cool how they use colors and the way the shapes are combined.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's amazing.
What are you doing so hard for, Morty? I'm just watching some stupid show.
That's Dad. He doesn't know anything about art.
Jerry, this is a great picture.
What picture?
The one you were watching before.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, it's a great picture. Holy crap, that's amazing. What is it?
It's a promotional image for Drew Struzan, one of the best illustrators in the world.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. What is it about space art that makes it so spectacular?
I don't know, it just seems like such a beautiful, infinite universe.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's really inspirational.
Less than name greater than. Yeah, it really is.
This is an amazing painting. I love the fantasy artistry in it.
Yeah, I love the Pico de Gallo too. It's so fresh and flavorful.
This is a great picture, Edward Handel Lucas. I love the robot and the hologram.
Yeah, Rick, I love the robot too. It looks so cool.
Hey Morty, I didn't know you were into art. What kind of artists are you into?
I'm into a lot of different artists, Jerry. I really like Ansel Adams and Vincent van Gogh.
That's great, Morty. They are both fantastic artists. I think you should really try to learn more about them.
Hey, I guess I'll have to start learning about art then. Thanks, guys.
Man, that Eric Clapton painting is amazing.
Yeah, he's one of the greatest guitarists of all time.
I'm so glad we got to see it. It makes me wish we could go on some cool sci-fi adventure like that someday.
I think we could totally do that. I mean, Rick's got this crazy inventions and skills, and I'm sure I could come up with something too.
Yeah, we could totally use our skills to save the world.
Hee hee. I'm sure Morty and Rick will come up with a great plan. They always do.
Rick and Hee Hee.
So, this is Enki Bilal, biopunk, poster art, Afrofuturism. Amazing work.
I really like the way he uses color to create a mood.
He's got a great eye for composition.
Whoa, this is really cool art. I love the way the wolf has a glowing face.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe Android Jones is in it too.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. So cool.
I don't really understand it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick and
Jerry, you don't have to understand it to appreciate it. Just like you appreciate our sci-fi adventures, you can appreciate this picture too.
Oh, okay. I guess that's true. I'm just a simple man, after all. Thanks for showing me this. I enjoy looking at art, regardless of whether I understand it or not.
Wow, this Sandia National Laboratories art is really cool. I've always been a big fan of cyberpunk and biomechanical designs. I'm really excited to see what Android Jones will come up with next.
I totally agree, Rick. I love all the kinetic art too. It's so energy-packed and dynamic.
I don't really know what any of that means, Morty, but I guess it's cool.
Hey Morty, looks like we finally solved our sci-fi mystery.
Yay! I was so excited to figure it out.
Yeah, that poster of the man with the rainbow background and the rainbow light in the background is Dr. Heathcliff Huxtable from The Cosby Show.
Aw, I've always loved that show.
Yeah, me too, Jerry, but I think we should pay more attention to our artistry, Morty.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. I'm sorry for being so focused on our adventures instead of focusing on my painting skills.
Rick and Morty walk away from the poster looking proud of themselves.
This is amazing, Morty. You're such a genius.
Oh, thanks, Rick. I know that I have a lot of potential.
Yes, Morty, you do, and I'm proud of you.
You two are so cute together.
Jerry, we're not in a romantic relationship.
Well, I just love how happy you two are together.
Yeah, we're just really happy all the time.
Well, I'm happy for you, Rick.
Dude, I tell you what, let's go out and have some real adventures. Let's go to space.
Yup, space is the perfect place to be happy.
Did art?
Rickon.
Who cares about art, Morty? I'm happy just hanging out with you, and that's all that matters.
Yup, you're right, Rick. When we're up in space, all that matters is our adventure and the happiness that comes with it.
So, art is okay then?
Rickon.
Well, of course art is okay. Who cares if it's not as cool as space battles or exploration? I think it's important to appreciate the beauty of life, even if it's simple things like a great picture.
You're right, Rick. Art is about the experience, not about the thing itself. We should just enjoy the moment and everything around us.
I guess that makes sense. Thanks for teaching me, Rick and Morty.
Oh my gosh, look at that. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. I can't believe they put fireworks in the background.
Yeah, it's called pop surrealism. It's a really cool style.
And they put a hamster in there.
Yeah, they did a great job with the details.
It's so cute.
Yeah, I love hamsters.
Look at this artistic masterpiece. It's amazing how the artist was able to capture the woman's emotions perfectly.
Yeah, I can't believe how intricate the details are. It's like they were painting with light.
I don't know if I'd call it art. I'm kind of more of a plain Jane kind of guy.
Come on, Jerry. You have to admit this is spectacular.
Well, I guess it is okay. But I still don't get how it qualifies as art.
You're just not hip enough to appreciate it, Morty. Come on, give it a try.
I don't know. I'm just not that into art.
Morty, you have to give this a try. It's beautiful.
Okay, I'll give it a try. But I'm not promising I'll like it.
This is the best sci-fi picture I've ever seen, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's that expressionism thing about?
It's a style of art where the artist uses dark colors and bold lines to create a powerful image.
Huh, I've never heard of that.
It's really popular right now.
Why is that?
I don't know, probably because it's really cool. Dude, you've got to check out Adam Manioki. He's a cyborg from Futurama and his concept art is amazing.
Yay, I've seen his stuff. It's really cool. He's like a comic book character come to life.
Huh, I've never heard of him. What do you think, Rick?
Dude, you've got to check out Adam Manioki. He's a cyborg from Futurama and his concept art is amazing.
I've never heard of him. What do you think, Rick?
This is amazing, Morty. Look at all the detail in the dog's hat.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
I can't believe they were able to create this level of detail with a 3D render. It's like they were painting with light.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I can't wait to see what else they can create in the future.
Yeah, me too.
I really like this picture. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I think it's great. It's a really beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's a really amazing painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. Looks like a salad.
You know what, Morty? I think you should get this for your room.
But Dad, I already have a salad picture.
Oh, I see. Well, then you can keep it.
Yeah, I think you should get it, Morty.
Okay, thanks, Dad.
This is a cool poster. I love sci-fi movies with Afrofuturism like Navi, Avatar.
Yeah, I love that movie too. The way the Navi look is so cool.
Hey, I don't know about you too, but I just don't understand art. It's just so confusing to me.
Yeah, it can be tough to understand, but the important part is that we appreciate the artistry and the creativity behind it.
Exactly.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi movies and how they celebrate Afrofuturism in them. Jerry just looks at them with a blank stare, not understanding a thing.
This is a great painting. It's got a really unique perspective.
Yeah, I really like the way the color scheme pops.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think, Edward Otho Cresip Ord 2? Edward Otho Cresip Ord 2. It's a great painting, Jerry. I really love the way the colors are juxtaposed. Yeah, I agree.
Wow, this painting is amazing. It's so detailed and realistic. I can't believe it's actually a digital painting.
Yeah, it really is something special. I can't wait to explore it more in depth later.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of tired. I think I'll head to bed now.
Yeah, me too. Good night, Morty.
Good night, Rick.
What's the deal with that guy over there?
Hey, he's just some weirdo.
Weirdo or not, I want to take a picture of him with my phone.
Yeah, I bet you would.
This is a really amazing painting. It's so detailed.
Yay, I love the colors too. It's so gothic and artful.
I have no idea what it is, but it's beautiful.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man in a Star Wars costume holding a lightsaber in his hand and a sword in his other hand. Edward George Handel Lucas. ILM. Precisionism. Star Wars. Episode 5. The Empire Strikes Back. Luke Skywalker. Whoa man, that's some sick precisionism work there.
Yeah, dude has some sick skills.
He does look pretty cool in that costume, don't you think, Morty?
Yeah, he does.
Dude, you're such a dork.
Dork, I'm the one who's stoked about this, Rick.
Oh, come on Morty. You know I'm just being sarcastic. This picture is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's such a detailed matte painting.
Yeah, it's definitely one of Chris LeBroy's best works. He's a great artist.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. His work is definitely psychedelic.
Yeah, definitely psychedelic art. I love it.
Hey Rick, are you happy?
Of course, Jerry. I'm always happy. What about you, Morty?
Oh, I'm just happy, Rick.
Hey, I'm just happy to be here with you guys.
That's great, Jerry. We're always happy together. Dude, that is some high-quality art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love it.
What is it?
It's a poster of Lionel Messi.
Lionel Messi? The soccer player?
Is that a problem?
No, of course not. I just don't know much about art.
Yeah, me too. I'm just excited to see a high-quality piece of art like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Yeah, I really do.
This is a fantastic picture of a man with a mustache and a suit on. What a fantastic scene.
Yeah, I love how he's staring at the camera with that surprised look on his face. It's so cool.
I don't really know much about art, but I think it looks great.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. You're right, it's a great scene. What do you think, Morty? Is this a cool piece of sci-fi art?
Yeah, totally. It's awesome.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. This crab is unique and visually appealing.
Haha, wow, Rick. You really know your sci-fi stuff.
Know what I think? I think this crab is a genius artist.
You really are a smart guy, Rick.
Yeah, I know. I'm a genius, Morty.
You really are, Rick.
I love you, Rick.
I love you too, Jerry. This is a really good poster.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It's really cool how it captures the Afrofuturism feel of the Cardi B video.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool style.
Morty, what did you think of the video?
It was cool. I really love her music.
Yeah, me too. I think she's really talented.
Yeah, I think she is.
Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was great. The sci-fi part was really cool, too.
Yeah, it was really cool. I love sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too. I think it's cool how they fuse the sci-fi elements with the funk music.
Yeah, I think it was a great blend.
Yeah, it was great.
Good. I'm glad you liked it.
Damn, Eve Ryder's looking tough as hell in that picture.
Yeah, she's definitely got a badass vibe going on.
Oh, Morty, I don't know much about art, but I think that's a pretty cool figure there.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. So, what do you think of my new figurative painting, Dad?
Oh, it's really good, Morty. I love how you're able to capture the character's essence in the painting.
That's a really cool painting. It has a really intricate design.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I love sci-fi adventures. They're always so exciting.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on some more adventures with you.
Dude, that octopus is so trippy. I love how its tentacles are all out in the open and its eyes are so different colors. Morty. I've always loved airbrush paintings. They're so creative. Yeah, I think Ernst Haeckel's work is really amazing. He was a genius. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a David Brewster character portrait. It's fantastic realism.
Yup, Niles Crane did an amazing job painting it.
Yeah, he's a genius.
What are you guys talking about?
This is a really cool picture. It's from the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it's from the show Rick and Morty. It's a digital painting of a woman with a hat on her head and a butterfly on her head, with a blue background. Eleanor Best, pre-Raphaelite, and ultra-fine detail painting, pre-Raphaelitism, Sandia National Laboratories.
Morty, I don't understand art.
That's okay, Jerry. I don't understand it either. But that's okay. We just like looking at pictures and talking about the sci-fi adventures we've had.
Good job, Morty.
Wow, this is a great picture.
Yeah, it's great.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree.
What are you guys talking about?
This picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I see, so it's a picture of some people?
Yeah, it's a promotional image for a TV show.
What show is it?
It's called Rick and Morty.
I've never heard of it.
Well, it's a great show.
I'm sure it is, Morty.
Yeah, I love it.
I know, me too. Wow, this is an amazing poster. I love Star Wars.
Oh, I love Star Wars too. Who's your favorite character?
My favorite character is Luke Skywalker. He's so brave and strong.
I like Han Solo too. He's always making jokes and he's really funny.
I agree. He's the perfect foil for Luke.
I also really like Darth Vader. He's so creepy and evil and he has the coolest costume ever.
I think you're right. He's one of my favorite villains.
So, do you think we can get this poster?
Definitely. We should go buy it. This is Android Jones. She's an android that's highly advanced.
Yeah, she's pretty badass.
Yeah, she's like one of the most advanced and smartest androids around.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's the deal with the tarot card?
I don't know. I think it might be some sort of sign or something.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a cool painting, that's all.
I see. So, where do you think TIGR is?
I don't know. I've never been there.
Yeah, I've never been there either.
Yeah, I've never even heard of it before.
Interesting. So, who's the artist?
I have no idea.
Well, that's a mystery for another day. Thanks for showing us the picture, Morty.
Rick and yeah, no problem.
This guy looks like he's from another world.
I know. He's like a futuristic king or something.
Dude, your beard looks badass.
Thanks, Jerry. Hey Morty, who's that guy?
Oh, that's Cedric So, the fantasy king. He's from a world called Earthax.
Cool. I've got a painting of him in my collection.
Yeah, I saw it. It's really amazing.
Hey Morty, check out this amazing picture. It's a character portrait of Android Jones.
Wow, that's really detailed.
Yeah, I love the raccoons in the background.
They're so cute.
They are, aren't they?
I think this picture is beautiful.
Thanks, Morty. I love it too.
One. Hello. 2. I'm Rick and this is my Morty. 3. We're just analyzing this picture. 4. It's beautiful. 5. The colors are so vibrant. 6. The perspective is fantastic. 7. The cyberpunk theme is perfect. 8. I love how the buildings are synchronized. 9. The art is amazing. 10. It's truly beautiful.
I'm so happy, Morty. Look at us, working together on our wonderful, fantastical sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's been great, Rick. I'm so happy we can finally spending time together like this.
Hey, Rick. What's up? How's the art going?
Jerry, look at this amazing concept art for our next sci-fi adventure, Android Jones. It's so detailed.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. You should go ahead and start penciling it in.
Yeah, I'll get to it right away.
So, Rick, what's your favorite part about this adventure?
My favorite part about this adventure is how we can finally spend time together and explore our fantastical sci-fi world together.
Absolutely. I love spending time with you, Rick.
Hey, that sounds like the perfect ending to a great day. Thanks for spending it with me, Rick. I hope you have a great night.
Yeah, Jerry, have a great night too. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, Jerry, what's up? How's the art going?
It's going well, Rick. I'm really looking forward to the final product.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. I'm happy we can finally spend time together like this.
So, Rick, what's your favorite part about this adventure?
My favorite part about this adventure is how we can finally spend time together and explore our fantastical sci-fi world together.
Absolutely. I love spending time with you, Rick.
Hey, that sounds like the perfect ending to a great day. Thanks for spending it with me, Rick. I hope you have a great night.
Yeah, Jerry, have a great night too. I'll see you tomorrow.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
This is some of the best cyberpunk art I've ever seen, Morty.
Yeah, totally, Rick. I love how the background is a dystopian future and the main figure is this cyborg woman. It's so cool.
Absolutely, Morty. I can't get over the detail in the painting.
Who's Android Jones?
I don't know Jerry, but she looks really cool.
Well, I'm not really into art, but I think that's an amazing painting, Morty.
This is a great picture. I can see the dedication and passion that went into it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Definitely, it would make a great poster.
Huh? What are you talking about? Jerry, don't you know anything about art? This picture would make a great poster for our sci-fi adventure. I don't know, I'm not really into art. Well, Morty can help us out with that. He's really good at looking at paintings and stuff like that. Hey, Daddy. What do you think of this picture? It looks like it would make a great poster for our sci-fi adventure. Oh, I see. So you're the expert on art, are you, Morty? Of course. I love looking at paintings and stuff, Daddy. I can help Rick and you guys out with this picture. That sounds like a great idea, Morty. Let's take a look at it more closely.
Look at this, Morty. It's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's really good.
And it's really hyper-realistic, too.
Yeah, it's really realistic.
I can't believe it's actually a photorealistic painting.
Yeah, I was really amazed when I saw it.
It's a really amazing digital painting.
So, what are you going to do with it?
I don't know yet, but it's going to look great in our collection.
That's great, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty. What is it?
Android Jones, Rick. It's a highly detailed digital art.
Oh, I've never seen anything like it. Is it something you're working on?
Ah, I just found it.
Isn't it great, Rick? We've been on so many sci-fi adventures together, and this is just another example of how together our imaginations are limitless.
Yep, and I can't wait to see what we come up with next. So, this is Android Jones. She's a cool cyberpunk lady.
I'm sure she's amazing.
Yeah, she certainly is. She has a really cool holographic art style.
Hey, Morty. I've never been too big into art, but I think this is pretty neat.
Yeah, Daddy. I think you'd like her too.
Well, maybe we can go and check her out sometime.
Definitely, Jerry. We can go see her together.
This Rick and Morty sci-fi episode is a lot of fun, and it's great to see Rick and Morty in a good mood. They chat about all kinds of cool things, and Jerry is impressed by Morty's dad's lack of art knowledge. This episode is a great way to introduce cyberpunk art to your children and show them that art can be fun and sophisticated.
Hey Morty, check this pic I found.
It's a good one, Rick.
Yeah, I like it. What you think?
It's awesome, Rick. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is great.
You're right, Morty. I'm really happy with how it turned out.
I'm happy for you, Rick.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's perfect for a home office.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's so detailed.
I have no idea what it is, but it's beautiful.
Look at that. So cool.
Yeah, it's great. What do you think it means?
Who knows? It's just really neat art.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey, kids. What's up? Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry walking up behind them.
Hey, Jerry, what's up?
Just happy to see you two looking so happy.
Yeah, we're just really happy with this art.
Yeah, it's really detailed and beautiful.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad you like it.
Thanks, Jerry. We really appreciate it. This looks like a great picture, Morty. I can't wait to get to the bottom of its meaning.
Yeah, I'm excited too, Rick. I love exploring the depths of sci-fi.
Huh. I've never heard of that Android Jones character. What's she supposed to be doing in the painting?
I don't know, Jerry, but I'm sure we'll find out soon. I'm sure Morty has the answer.
Yeah, Android Jones is one of my favorite characters, Rick. She's always doing crazy things and it's always fun to watch.
That's true, Morty. She's a lover, not a fighter. But she's got mad skills with technology.
I see. So what's your favorite Android Jones adventure?
Well, my favorite episode is where she infiltrates an evil corporation. It was really fun to see her fight against all of their forces.
Yeah, I remember that episode. It was excellent, Morty. You were great in it.
Well, it's good to have you two talking about Android Jones like old friends. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that. Rick and Morty share a smile and continue discussing the picture while Jerry continues to look confused.
Man in a suit and sunglasses is dancing in front of a psychedelic background with a psychedelic image of a man in a suit and sunglasses. Brian Weiss, hypermaximalist. Poster art. Neo-Fauvism. Elton John. Less than paragraph greater than.
I don't get it. What's the deal with the sunglasses?
Oh, that's just a prop. The artist was trying to get a sense of the figure's silhouette against the psychedelic background.
Huh, I don't get it either.
Well, maybe you should check out some of Brian Weiss' other work. He's definitely an artist to check out. Man, it looks so cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to go explore it.
Wow, that's really neat. I never would have guessed that was in Iceland.
That's a really cool picture. I love the retrofuturism and Go Owl.
I think Donato Giancola did a great job with the solarpunk theme.
Did you guys watch Stargate SG-1 lately? I really like that show. It's definitely retrofuturism.
It's so cool how the Goa'uld are represented in this painting.
Yeah, I think the retrofuturism and Go Owl themes are really well executed in this picture.
The solarpunk theme is really cool too.
What's Neo-Dada?
It's a movement that started in the 1930s that was inspired by European Dada and their desire to break down traditional art forms and make them more experimental.
Interesting. So they were rebelling against art and society?
Pretty much.
That makes sense. They seem like they would fit in well with our sci-fi universe.
Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do with one of their paintings.
You're not alone there, Morty. A lot of people don't know how to critique or appreciate art for what it is.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm missing out on something if I don't understand it.
You're not alone in that regard either, Morty.
Android Jones. Are you two done discussing my art?
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors.
Me too. It's a really cool painting.
Is that Captain Kirk?
Yeah, that's Captain Kirk.
Wow, I didn't know he was in space.
He's not in space. He's on the planet.
Oh, I see.
Yep, that's right. He's on the planet.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
So Captain Kirk is on the planet and he's fighting these aliens.
That's right.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Wow, so Captain Kirk is a superhero and he's fighting these aliens.
That's right, Morty. He's a superhero and he's fighting these aliens.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it is really cool.
That's really great.
Hey, this cybernetic art is really something, Morty. I can't believe how far we've come since our first sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't believe it either, Rick. The world of art has been so exciting for me to explore.
Hey, I'm just happy to be in the same room with you too. I have no clue about art, but I'm happy with what I have.
Well, that's all right, Jerry. We all have different strengths and weaknesses. That's what makes our sci-fi adventures so much fun.
I guess you're right, Rick.
It's a great painting, Rick. Morty. Yeah, I love the composition and the detail. Yeah, I love the composition and the detail. Morty. I could see this as a cover for a sci-fi novel. Yeah, I could see this as a cover for a sci-fi novel. Morty. What are you thinking, Rick? I'm thinking that maybe Morty should be the writer for the next sci-fi novel. Morty. Well, I'm in. This city is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the bridges in the tower.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. It's a really detailed city.
I don't know about that, Morty.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't think it looks too good. The detail is great, but I don't think it looks good.
What do you mean?
I don't think it looks good in its current form. I think it could use some tweaking.
What do you mean?
I think the buildings could be bigger, and the water features could be more intricate.
Well, I think the detail is great. I love how the buildings are detailed.
Well, I think the buildings could be bigger.
Yeah, I think the buildings are great. The detail is really nice.
I don't know, Jerry. I think the details are really cool.
Well, I think the detail is really nice. I love how the buildings are detailed. Dude, check out Hakel's chicken wings. They're unreal.
They're so detailed.
I don't get it, Morty. What's the big deal?
Dude, these wings are amazing. Look at the intricate detail.
Yeah, they must have taken hours to make.
I think so, Morty. And they look so delicious.
You know, Morty, I don't understand why people get so worked up over this kind of stuff. It's just a chicken with a frame around its neck.
Jerry, you're clueless. These wings are amazing.
Morty, give your father a break. He doesn't understand art.
Maybe you're right, Jerry. I don't really understand it either.
That's okay, Morty. We'll just have to show him someday.
Yeah, we will. I can't wait to show my dad Hakel's chicken wings.
What the hell is this?
A painting of a cat and a kangaroo in front of a colorful background with a man on a horse, Android Jones.
Android Jones? Isn't he a character from a show we watch?
Yeah, well, I guess he's a bit of an obscure character.
I've never heard of him.
I've never heard of him either. It's a cool painting, though.
It is pretty cool. I can see why you would like it.
Yeah, it's really colorful and has a great cyberpunk vibe.
Yeah, I can see how you'd feel that way. It's definitely a unique painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Whoa, so this is a character portrait from less than some show greater than. It's cool. I love the way the artist used surrealism in it. It really captures the character's personality.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's so cool how the clock is in the reflection and it looks like the character is looking at himself in the mirror.
Morty, this is art. You don't need to know anything about it.
Aw, sorry, Jerry. I just like looking at art and stuff. It's fun. Yeah, I know, right? It's so detailed.
Do you think the tone mapping was done well?
Absolutely. It looks very realistic.
Yeah, I think so too. Good job, Karel.
Hey, kids. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just analyzing this picture.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, have fun. I'm going to bed.
Alright, buddy, have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, I know, right? It's so detailed.
Do you think the tone mapping was done well?
Absolutely. It looks very realistic.
Yeah, I think so too. Good job, Karel.
Hey, kids. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just analyzing this picture.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, have fun. I'm going to bed.
Alright, buddy, have a good night. Wow, this picture is really beautiful. It's like a painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I love sci-fi adventures. I would love to be in one.
Yeah, me too.
So what do you think? Would you like to go on a sci-fi adventure together one day?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Great. I'm happy you're excited for it.
Hey, boys. What's going on?
Oh, just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, cool. I'm happy you're enjoying yourselves.
And that's some great cyberpunk art. I always love seeing that in sci-fi movies.
I know, right? I love DMT too. You ever try it?
Oh man, I've tried so many times, but I just can't get the hang of it.
That's why you need a good Afrofuturist like Burrito to help you out.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, Burrito.
No problem, Rick.
Interesting picture. What do you think of it?
It's cool. I like the way the meat and vegetables are all arranged in a stack.
Yeah, I think it's a really interesting painting.
What kind of sci-fi adventures do you think it could be from?
Well, I think it could be from one of our sci-fi adventures. We've got a lot of them going on, you know?
Yeah, I know. And I like that you think so too. It makes me happy.
Hey Morty, you think Jerry would like this painting?
Oh sure, Jerry would love it. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's still a good dad.
Yeah, I think so too. This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's like a picture of a Dale 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 Dale's Dale 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 Dale.
That's pretty cool, Rick. I can't believe we can see that on a picture.
Yeah man, that's really neat. We should tell Jerry about it. He might be interested in it.
Yeah, I think he would be interested, Rick.
Yeah man, I think so too. Dude, that's some sick space art.
Yeah, look at the details on the Yoda. It's cool how the light is shining on him.
Yeah, it's an amazing digital painting.
Holy crap, Edward George Handel Lucas is one of the best space artists out there.
Yeah, I agree. He has really mastered the art of ambient occlusion. This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's so detailed.
I love the way the cityscape pops off the canvas. It's so fantastic.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Hey Jerry, this is amazing, Morty.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Holy cow. Morty, this is the most beautiful painting I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is perfect.
Yeah, I love the way the butterfly is integrated into the composition. It just makes it so dreamy and magical.
Boy, I don't know about all that high art stuff. I just like simple things like farm coolers and stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Jerry. But I think art is important, especially when it can transport you to different realms of imagination.
I guess you're right, Rick. I just don't know much about it.
That's okay, Jerry, you can learn. I think art is a very personal thing.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's kind of like music. You can't really understand it unless you have your own personal connection to it.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe Amédée Ozenfant captured such a beautiful elephant in just a blurry picture.
Yeah, man, it's so realistic.
I can't wait to see what else he can do.
I know, I can't wait to see what we can do with our sci-fi adventures.
That's right, eagle-eyed fans of Rick and Morty will want to get their hands on this highly detailed digital painting by Chris LeBroy. Depicting an eagle and a bird of prey in a violent confrontation, the painting is an airbrush masterpiece and is sure to delight any fan of the show. Rick and Morty's discussion of the painting is filled with praise, with Rick calling it fantastic and Morty proclaiming it to be amazing. Jerry is content to just sit back and watch, noting that he's not really sure about art, but is happy that his son enjoys it.
That's really cool. What kind of art is that?
It's an Art Deco painting.
Art Deco is my favorite style. It's so 1920s.
Yeah, it's cool how it's all synchronized in the painting.
Indeed, it's like the woman is actually in two mirrors at the same time.
Yeah, it's really trippy.
Totally. Definitely one of my favorite paintings.
You're not the only one. I really like it too.
That's Android Jones. I love that painting.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Who's Android Jones?
He's a super cool character from our sci-fi adventures. He's a painter and he's really talented.
Yeah, he's really good.
What are his stories about? Rick and Morty share a few stories about Android Jones and how he's a great painter. Jerry is amazed by their stories and is just happy to be a simple man that knows nothing about art.
Dude, check out how cool this painting is. Look at how realistic the woman's hair is.
Yeah, it's really incredible. It looks like she could step right out of the painting and into the world we live in.
Yeah, I love how the light is shining on her hair and clothing. It's really beautiful.
Wait, do you think that woman is wearing gloves because it's cold in the painting or because she's protecting herself from something?
I guess that's a good question. I wonder if we could find out more about the painting and whether or not it's based on historical accuracy.
Yeah, I can't believe we're just sitting here analyzing this picture like it's some important piece of art, when all we have to do is watch Rick and Morty and we can learn all sorts of cool stuff like this.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. We should definitely watch Rick and Morty and learn more about art. Beautiful poster of a bridge with a man in the water and a man in the air with a surfboard. How cool is that?
It's really beautiful, Rick. I couldn't help but admire it.
I know. I love Brian Feiss's work. He's a great poster artist.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, he's amazing. Seriously, he's one of the best.
What makes him so good, Rick?
I don't know. It's just that his posters always look so cool and like they're really capturing the spirit of the moment.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I think so, too. Anyway, I think we should go buy a copy of his latest book.
I'm not sure if we should, Rick.
I mean, it's a bit expensive.
What do you mean, Jerry? It's not that expensive.
Yeah, I don't think we should really spend that much money on something like that.
Well, what about you, Morty? Do you want to buy the book or not?
I guess I'll buy it, but I don't think it's that important.
Okay, I think you should buy it then.
Alright, I'll buy it, too.
Alright, so we'll buy the book and then we can discuss it more when we get home.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Alright, let's go then. This looks like an amazing picture. I love the way the woman is standing in front of the music poster. It's so retro and futuristic.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. The city skyline is so cool.
You're right, Rick. This picture is amazing. I can't believe how talented the artist is.
This is an amazing painting, Morty. It's totally realistic. What do you think, David IMMs?
Rick, I don't even know what that is. I just think it's cool.
Exactly, Morty. Zebras are one of my favorite animals. They're so majestic. Holy crap, this is awesome. I love Pulp Fiction.
Who doesn't love Pulp Fiction?
I love the detail in this painting. It's like an ultra-fine detailed painting.
Yeah, I love the detail in it too. It's like an ultra-fine detailed painting.
Serial art, man. This is an amazing picture, Morty. It has a really cool cyberpunk feel to it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I bet it's a great piece of art.
You're right, Morty. It is a great piece of art.
Hey, what's going on over there? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry approaching with a puzzled look on his face.
Oh, Jerry, this is an amazing picture.
Huh? What picture?
Look at the detail in this painting. It's incredible.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the artist used different colors to create a beautiful effect.
I don't know about you guys, but I think Anna Dittman's paintings are really beautiful.
Yeah, I completely agree, Jerry. Anna Dittman's paintings are some of the best work out there. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe it's an art germ painting.
I know, Rick. I just love the way it's so detailed.
Yeah, I know. It's like a pop art painting or something.
Hi, Rick. I'm Jerry. Rick and Morty turned to Jerry, who appears to be in his early 30s and is wearing a simple blue shirt and blue jeans. Jerry has no clue what they are talking about.
Jerry, what do you think of this painting?
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is great, Jerry. She's got a really cool look. I can see her in a cyberpunk setting.
I'm not sure if I'd go that far, Morty. She looks a little too tough for my taste.
I don't know, Jerry. She just looks badass.
Agree with Morty. She's got a badass look.
I guess you're right, Rick. She does have a pretty badass look.
Hey, it's a nice picture.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
I think it's a great representation of Chen Chun.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I always love paintings with great detail like this.
Yeah, it's really great.
It's one of my favorite types of paintings.
Yeah, it's really great.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just reviewing some Blade Runner artwork.
You're crazy for Blade Runner.
Yeah, I love the retro-futuristic look of it.
I totally get it. I love retrofuturism myself.
Hey kiddos. How's the painting going?
Hey Jerry, we're just reviewing some Blade Runner poster art.
Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure I understand it, but I'm sure Morty does.
Absolutely. Blade Runner is one of my favorite sci-fi movies.
Wow, I really like Eve Ryder's art. It's really cool how she uses pan-futurism to create her pieces.
Yeah, it's amazing how she's able to combine cyberpunk and cybernetic elements into her work.
I have no clue about art, but I think it's cool how Morty's dad is able to appreciate it.
This is a really good digital painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I love how the background is green. It's so vivid.
Yeah, it's a really great fantasy painting.
It's such a beautiful painting, Android Jones.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, Morty, I don't really understand art all that much, but I do think this painting is really beautiful.
Yeah, Jerry, I think it's beautiful too.
This is an amazing piece of digital art.
I agree. It's totally cool.
Hey guys, are you looking at that painting over there? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking towards them with a curious expression on his face.
Jerry, what's up?
Yeah, I just think that painting's really cool.
You like it?
Yeah, it's really well done.
Yeah, I love it.
Great. I'm glad you like it.
Thanks. Everybody has a positive vibe and everything is going great.
This Android Jones picture is amazing.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Huh, I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, Android Jones is one of my favorite characters from Futurama.
He's so weird and cool.
Exactly. He's a renegade android who does whatever he wants.
I can see why you'd love him.
And Hermes Conrad Futurama is one of my all-time favorite characters. He's just so cool.
Yeah, he's really weird.
Exactly. but I love him anyway. This picture is amazing, Morty. It's so detailed and artful.
Yeah, it's Andreas Gursky, one of the best digital artists around.
MMHMM. I agree, Morty. The photo is amazing too. It's so small and detail-rich.
Yeah, it's a microscopic photo. It's kind of amazing how the artist was able to create such a detailed scene from a tiny image.
Yeah, generative art is amazing. It can create amazing scenes and objects that wouldn't be possible with just traditional art.
Yeah, that's definitely true, Rick. I love how they're able to take these random images and turn them into beautiful pieces of art.
Look at how realistic the meat is.
Yeah, that's some 3D rendering right there.
Hey Morty, what do you think of Carol Bove's photorealistic imagery?
I really like it, Jerry. It's really cool how the meat has a green background and a slice of meat with a red center.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe it's a handle painting.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite paintings.
I can't wait to see what sci-fi adventures we can take on with it.
Me too, Rick, me too.
What do you think, Morty? Is it a good likeness of Skeletor?
It's pretty accurate, Dad. But I think there's one small mistake. Skeletor's eyes are supposed to be red, not green.
Yeah, I'm sure they got that one wrong.
But overall, I think it's a pretty good likeness.
Yeah, I think you're right. Let's print it out and frame it. This is one of my favorite paintings. It's such a beautiful design.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so intricate and detailed.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I don't know about art, but I love how it looks.
You don't know about art? That's okay. A lot of people don't know about art. That's how great art is. It can speak to people who don't understand it.
I see what you mean.
Exactly. And that's what makes art so great. This is some really good cyberpunk art. It's a shame there's not more of it out there.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's really cool to see a different take on the neo-figurative style.
Yeah, I'm not sure I get what it is, but I like it.
Yeah, I think the guy in the suit is really cool.
Yeah, he's got a really unique look.
I guess. I don't know, I'm not too impressed.
Yeah, I think it's cool, but I don't know if I'd call it art.
You know, I'd have to agree with Rick on that. I don't know if I'd call it art, but it's still pretty cool.
Amazing. This is a great image.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I loved the concept art for this episode.
The Sots art is really good too.
Yeah, I think it turned out great.
Wow, this is really good art.
Yeah, Jerry, you don't know anything about art, but you've got to give it to me.
I don't know about that.
Daddy, can we watch a movie later?
Sure, let's watch a movie later.
This android Jones is amazing. He's so futuristic and detailed. Morty. Yeah, I love how he has this glowing light behind him. It's so cyberpunk. Yeah, I love the cyberpunk vibe he has. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure. Hey Morty, check out this picture I found. It's a digital painting by Bob Singer.
Who's Bob Singer?
He's a famous digital painter.
Cool. I've always wanted to learn about digital painting.
I know the feeling, Morty. I'm so proud of that painting. It's one of my favorite pieces of art.
I can see why. It's so colorful and vibrant.
Yeah, I love how it captures the essence of the rainbow.
I can't believe I didn't know about Bob Dylan. He's such a great artist.
He is, Morty. He's definitely worth checking out. This is an amazing picture, David LaChapelle. Morty. I agree, Morty. It's one of my favorite contemporary art photos. Yeah, I love funk art too, Morty. Whitney Houston is such an iconic artist. I think this is a great poster. I love the idea of a movie about pupillies.
Yeah, I bet it would be funny. I can't wait to see it.
Huh, pupillies? I've never heard of that.
Don't worry, Jerry. You're not missing out. It's just a funny movie.
Well, I guess I could check it out sometime. Rick and Morty high-five each other in celebration.
I think that this painting is amazing. I love the color combos and the detail.
Yeah, it's amazing. The colors are so vibrant and the details are amazing.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful painting.
This is art.
This is food porn.
This is another one of those crazy sculptures you like, Morty.
Dude, that's so cool. It's like we're in a scene from that movie.
Yeah, totally. I love the artistry on that poster.
Yeah, I love the way it's all colorful and whimsical. It's so maximalistic.
Haha. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's definitely got a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy vibe to it.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Me too.
Huh, okay. Well, I guess that's all good then.
Yup, totally. Dude, this is some sick art.
Yeah, man, Red Giant did a great job on this.
You're right, Morty. This is some top-notch fantasy art. That's a really cool image.
Yeah, I love it.
What do you think about the woman's eyes and lips?
They're really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. I bet she's really beautiful in real life.
Yeah, I bet she is.
What do you think, Morty? That looks like an amazing painting.
Yeah, I think so too. It's got a lot of detail in it.
I know, I couldn't believe it when I saw it. Daniel Miriam is one of the best painters out there.
What do you mean?
He's got an amazing ability to get all the detail in his paintings. You have to look really closely to see it, but it's there.
I guess you're right. I didn't even notice all the details until you explained it to me.
I know, and that bird on the neck is really cool.
Yeah, I love how the bird is perched on the skunk's back. It's like it's looking over the painting.
You're right, Morty. It's a brilliant notion.
Yeah, it is.
Hey Morty, check out this piece of art. This is a digital painting of Edna Man, a pop surrealist icon.
That's pretty cool. What kind of stuff does she do?
Well, she was a TV actress, but she's best known for her role as Lucy in the classic sitcom I Love Lucy.
That's awesome. What's your favorite Lucy episode?
I don't have a favorite episode, but I definitely enjoy her comedy performances.
That makes total sense. Lucy is hilarious.
This is an incredible piece of art.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's so colorful and vivid.
Who's the artist?
David LaChapelle.
He's amazing. I can't believe he made that.
Yeah, he's really one of the pioneers in holography.
Holography? What's that?
Holography is the technique of projecting a three-dimensional image onto a two-dimensional surface.
Ah, I see. So that's why the woman looks so real.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
This is so cool. I wish I could paint like that.
Well, maybe one day you'll learn.
I hope so.
This is a great picture. It's got a great pop art vibe to it.
Yeah, I love the way the colors clash together. It's very toy-like.
Yeah, it's a great painting. It's definitely worth celebrating.
Oh, I don't know about that. I just don't think it's that great.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's very good.
What do you mean?
I think it's just sort of bland.
What do you mean?
I don't think the colors really stand out, and the composition isn't very strong.
What do you mean?
I just don't think it's that great.
This is a great picture. It looks like you and Morty had a lot of fun at a Fondy's Biopunk exhibit.
Yeah, it was really cool. The neoplasticism sculpture was trippy and the shawarma was delicious.
Yup, it was great. I'm glad you guys had a lot of fun. Ribeye.
Yeah, ribs are my favorite.
Yeah man, I love ribs. I always make sure to get some when I go to the restaurant.
Do they always serve ribs?
Yeah man, they always do. What do you think, Morty?
I think they're the best.
Yeah, I love ribs too.
What do you think, Jerry? Jerry. Yeah, I do too. This is some great sci-fi artwork, Morty.
Yeah, I think it would make a great show poster.
Yeah, I think it would make a great show poster. I can't wait to watch it on our large screen display.
Yeah, I think it would make a great show poster.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Hey Morty, I think I've finally figured out how to make a sandwich that's just perfect.
Yeah, I've been searching for a good sandwich recipe for years.
Well, it all starts with the bread. I found this really amazing bread recipe that uses pumpkin.
Yeah, I love pumpkin bread.
Next, we need the meat. I decided to use a sandwich meat that's made out of lamb.
That sounds great.
Finally, we need the cheese. I found this amazing cheese that's made out of brie.
That sounds amazing.
And to top it all off, we need lettuce. I just love how lettuce makes everything taste so fresh.
Yeah, I love lettuce too.
So, is it perfect yet?
Not quite. The bread is a little too dense.
That sounds like a good problem to have. We can fix it with a little bit of butter.
That sounds great.
And finally, we can add a touch of salt to round out the flavors.
That sounds perfect.
So, is it perfect yet?
Not quite. The bread is a little too dense.
Who's that?
That's Drew Struzan. He's a cybernetic artist. He did the poster for Star Wars.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, he's really good.
I bet he's really good at creating art.
Yeah, definitely.
This is a really amazing matte painting by Andreas Gursky. Morty. Yeah, it's amazing. It's so clear and beautiful. Yeah, it's amazing. It's so clear and beautiful. Morty. It's so different from any other picture I've ever seen. Yeah, it's definitely a different style. It's definitely a different style. Morty. I think it would make a great background for a sci-fi TV show. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it would make a great background for a sci-fi TV show. Look at that, Android Jones. Absolutely amazing. Morty. Yeah, it's really cool. If only we could figure out how to build something like that. Yeah, I keep thinking about the machine room in my sci-fi adventure. I was so excited to find it. Morty. Yeah, I bet you were. I remember how excited you were when you found the computer-generated image of the machine room in your adventure. Yeah, I was so stoked. I've been dreaming about that machine room ever since. Morty. Yeah, I bet you have. Look at that painting, Rick. It's so intricate and beautiful.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe it's so detailed.
Who is that woman?
Her name is Bastien Lecouf de Harme, and she's a very famous fantasy artist.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's really talented.
Well, I'm sure Morty will enjoy looking at it.
Yeah, I'm sure Morty will love it.
I'm so happy I can see it up close.
Me too, Morty. Me too. I love this Daniel Merriam book cover. It's so detailed and new objectivity.
I agree. It's amazing how he was able to capture the light in the background so well.
Hey Morty, check this out. I found a new book cover.
What is it?
It's a book cover with a man in a lab surrounded by machinery and a glowing light in the background.
Wow, that's really cool. Is it new?
It's new, I just found it.
Is this new objectivity?
I think so, Morty.
That's so cool.
That's a really cool painting, dude.
I love the retro-futuristic vibe it has.
I don't get it. Is it a good painting or a bad painting?
It's a great painting, Morty.
Oh, I see now. It's retro-futuristic because it's from the future.
Exactly, Morty. It's a great painting because it's from the future. And this is a cool picture.
Yeah, it's really good, Ross.
Hey Morty, what's that?
That's a picture of a machine Rick and I were analyzing from our sci-fi adventure. Rick says it's really good.
What was it about?
Well, it was about a large machine with a light inside of its center and a sky background behind it. There was also a large window in the center.
I see. That's really cool.
Yeah, Morty, it's really good. This is mad cool, Morty. It's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, Rick, it's a beautiful painting. The detail is insane.
Yeah, Morty, it's a beautiful painting. The detail is insane.
Is that a dragon on her head, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, it's a dragon on her head.
Oh, I see. Is that a snake on her shoulder, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, it's a snake on her shoulder.
Oh, I see. They're both beautiful, Morty.
They paint these things in different colors to represent different cultures, Morty. Loser culture is always the darkest.
Rick, these posters always make me feel so unsafe. What if there's an alien invasion and I don't know what to do?
No, Morty, there's never an alien invasion. Aliens exist so you can't lose.
Rick, I don't understand art. It's all just random squiggles to me.
Jerry, you should try looking at the whole picture instead of just focusing on the details.
I guess you're right, Rick. Thanks.
This is some kick-ass sci-fi Rick and Morty.
I totally think you're right, Rick. This city is dope.
Is that a beeple in the background?
Yup, it is.
I've never seen that before.
What do you think, Jerry?
It's pretty cool. I like the cyberpunk art style.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of crabs sitting on top of a blue surface with red and yellow colors on them. It's by Ai Weiwei, one of the greatest digital artists ever.
I've always wanted to see what he could do with real-life crabs. Wow, they look really complex.
Yeah, they are.
Hey guys, why don't I take Jerry out to eat tonight and we can talk about art?
Alright, Jerry, we'll see you later.
Rick and Morty continue their analysis of the picture while Jerry leaves to eat.
So Morty, what do you think?
I think it's some amazing digital art. The crabs look really complex and the colors are beautiful.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. This picture is by Ai Weiwei, one of the greatest digital artists ever. Oh, this is cool. Elizabeth Murray is a great artist.
Oh, I totally get it. She's got some amazing style.
Oh yeah, her work is really pop surreal.
Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Oh, I think it's good because it makes art more interesting and creative.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. Wow, that's an awesome painting. I can't believe it's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the woman's hair and clothes look.
Yeah, I can see how you'd love it. It's an amazing piece of art.
Wow, Morty, that's a really good painting.
Thanks, Jerry. I guess I've been spending a lot of time on art lately.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really beautiful.
This is a great painting.
Yeah, I love it. It looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, I can't get enough of these cyberpunk paintings. I've never seen anything like them.
Yeah, they're really cool. I always loved space art. This is amazing, Morty. What a great piece of art.
Yeah, Rick, I can't believe how great it is. The detail is amazing.
I know, Morty. I've been looking for this piece for years.
Oh boy, are you talking about the painting over there?
That's the one, Jerry. I've been wanting to get it for years.
Well, I'm glad you finally found it, Morty.
Yeah, I can't believe it took us so long to find it.
I don't know, Morty. It's just not my thing.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it just doesn't really appeal to me.
What do you mean by that, Jerry?
I don't know, I don't really like the way it looks.
What do you mean by that, Jerry?
I don't know, it just doesn't look that great to me.
Jerry, come on. This painting is stunning.
I don't know, Rick, I don't think it's that great.
Oh, that's just not good enough, Jerry.
I'm sorry, Rick, I just don't think it's that great.
Oh, that's just not good enough, Jerry.
I'm sorry, Rick, I just don't think it's that great.
This is great, Morty. You're really good at this.
Yeah, it's just a matter of paying attention to the details.
So tell me, Rick, what are you up to these days?
Oh, just hanging out with Morty and exploring new sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. And what have you been up to lately?
Oh, just hanging out with Morty and exploring new sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. And what have you been up to lately?
Oh, just hanging out with Morty and exploring new sci-fi adventures. Holy cow, Morty, this picture is awesome. It's by this famous artist, Alexei Briklot, and it's a masterpiece of divine art.
I totally agree, Rick. This picture is amazing. The colors are so vibrant and the design is so unique.
Hey, Morty. What's up? I'm your dad, Jerry.
Oh, hi, Jerry. I'm just admiring this beautiful picture of Alexei Briklot's.
Yeah, it's amazing, Morty. I love the way the colors are so vibrant in this picture. It's like you can feel the energy emanating from it.
Morty, did you know that Alexei Briklot is a divinity artist?
What? No, Jerry, I don't know anything about art.
Oh, come on, Morty. You know everything about sci-fi adventures and space battles, but you don't know anything about art?
Yeah, Morty. I mean, you're a smart kid and all, but when it comes to things like art and literature, you're pretty ignorant.
How do you know about art, Jerry?
Well, Morty, I used to be an artist back in the day.
Oh, Jerry, that's amazing. You must have been a great artist, Jerry.
Well, I was, Morty. But I guess I'm not as good as I used to be.
Jerry, try not to be too hard on yourself, okay? After all, you're still an amazing artist.
Wow, Rick, you're really proud of yourself, aren't you?
Of course I am, Morty. I'm an amazing artist, and I know how to take beautiful pictures like this one.
I guess you're right, Rick. This picture is really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
So, Morty, what do you think about Alexei Briklot's work? Is it your kind of art?
I don't know, Rick. I don't really know anything about art.
Well, that's okay, Morty. You can learn about art from time to time, just like you can learn about sci-fi adventures and space battles.
Rick, Morty doesn't know anything about art.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You know that Morty doesn't know anything about art, right, Morty?
Yeah, Rick. I don't know anything about art.
Well, then let's talk about something else, okay? I think we should talk about our sci-fi adventures. How's the war going?
The war's going good, Rick. We're winning.
Great, Morty. Keep up the good work. Holy cow, Morty. This picture is awesome. It's by this famous artist, Alexei Briklot, and it's a masterpiece of divine art.
I totally agree, Rick. This picture is amazing. The colors are so vibrant and the design is so unique.
Hey, Morty. What's up? I'm your dad, Jerry.
Oh, hi, Jerry. I'm just admiring this beautiful picture of Alexei Bricklows.
Yeah, it's amazing, Morty. I love the way the colors are so vibrant in this picture. It's like you can feel the energy emanating from it.
Morty, did you know that Alexei Bricklow is a divinity artist?
What? No, Jerry, I don't know anything about art.
Oh, come on, Morty. You know everything about sci-fi adventures and space battles, but you don't know anything about art?
Yeah, Morty. I mean, you're a smart kid and all, but when it comes to things like art and literature, you're pretty ignorant.
How do you know about art, Jerry?
Well, Morty, I used to be an artist back in the day.
Oh, Jerry, that's amazing. You must have been a great artist, Jerry.
Well, I was, Morty. But I guess I'm not as good as I used to be.
Jerry, try not to be too hard on yourself, okay? After all, you're still an amazing artist.
Wow, Rick.
This is a great picture. I love the lighting and the colors.
I agree, Rick. It's really beautiful.
Hey guys, what's going on?
This Eve Ryder is a beautiful woman.
Yeah, she is really cute.
I can't believe she's in a spacesuit.
I know, it's so cool.
This is an amazing picture. It looks like a painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think it's representing?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Enters the room, Morty's dad. What are you guys talking about?
This picture.
What about it?
We're not sure what it is, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like you can see his anger through his eyes and his mouth is open in anger.
Yeah, Rick, I love how the contours of his body are so realistic.
Seriously, Rick, you're way too into this stuff.
I could never understand what the big deal is.
Jerry, you don't understand art at all. All you do is watch TV and play video games all day.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't care about this art stuff.
Come on, Morty. You have to admit this is cool.
Yeah, Rick, I do admit it's cool.
Geez, look at this picture. Such great art. I'm so happy we can share in the enjoyment of it. I feel like we can really appreciate this piece a lot more now that we know all the backstory. You're right, Rick. This is a great piece of art. I can't believe this man was able to capture the emotions and feelings of the characters so perfectly.
Hey, Rick. I thought I saw something in that pic that I recognized.
Huh? Sure, what do you see? Well, it just looks like you two might have a resemblance to Tom of Finland and Blondie, don't you think? So you're saying we look like famous artists? Not famous exactly, but maybe you could consider yourselves something of a poster artists. That's true, Morty.
I think we've really got something here.
Let's turn this into a poster and hang it up in our lab. I think that's a great idea, Rick. Alright, Jerry. I'll get the poster paper and you can get the paint. We'll make this piece of art look amazing.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a really detailed digital painting of a bowl of soup with shrimp, broccoli and carrots in it and a spoon.
Wow, Rick, that looks really cool. What is it called?
Corolla, it's an ultrafine detailed painting.
Corolla, that's really cool. I love ultrafine detail. Do you think there's any meaning to the title?
Well, I don't know, but it looks really cool. I really like the way it's painted.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, Rick. Hey Jerry, check this out. It's a highly detailed digital painting of a bowl of soup with shrimp, broccoli and carrots in it and a spoon.
OMG Morty, that's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. What is it called?
Bouillabaisse, it's an ultrafine detailed painting.
Bouillabaisse, that's amazing. I love ultrafine detail. Do you think there's any meaning to the title?
Yeah, I think there might be. I'm not sure, but it looks really cool.
Dude, this character's got Afrofuturism written all over him.
Yeah, I can see that. He's got a really cool look.
Yeah, he's a celebrity in the future, apparently.
What kind of celebrity?
I don't know, but he's famous for something.
What's his name?
Altashiero.
Who's Altashiero?
I don't know, but he's famous.
Cool. I want to see his picture.
I think you'll like it. This is great, Morty. Our sci-fi adventures always look so exciting.
Yeah, Rick, I'm so happy we can spend all day analyzing pictures like this.
Oh well, Morty. I'm sure we'll be able to find even more exciting pictures to discuss later.
Morty, why don't you show Rick the picture of you and your dad from your room?
Sure, Jerry. Here you go.
Wow, Morty. This looks really cool. It's impressive how much your dad knows about art.
Yeah, Morty, your dad is a really smart man.
Who's that?
That's Jerry from the show Rick and Morty.
He doesn't look very inventive.
You're right, he's a simple man without any clue about art.
I think Morty should go talk to him.
What? No way, Dad's not that cool.
Morty, you need to show Jerry some respect.
Fine, but I'm not going to be the one who makes the first move.
Oh, hey Morty. What's up?
Not much, just hanging out with my dad.
Really? He doesn't look like the type to do that.
Yeah, I think he's pretty simple.
Well, I'm glad you're getting to know him. Can I take a picture with you?
Yeah, sure.
Damn, that's an awesome picture. Morty, you should totally frame it and put it up in our apartment.
That sounds like a great idea, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I love it. It's definitely Afrofuturism at its finest.
You're right, Rick. It is incredible.
So, what are you two talking about over there?
We're just analyzing this picture of a man with headphones on and discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, Cool. I've always been a big fan of sci-fi. Rick and Morty smile and wave to Jerry while he nods and smiles back at them. The scene ends with a happy and wholesome feeling.
This is Ding Yunpeng, professional food photography. He's the best in the biz.
What's a stock photo?
It's a picture that's used to represent a product or event.
How's his chicken look?
It's delicious, Morty. The sauce on the plate goes really well with the lemon slice.
Wow, Rick, your palette is impeccable.
Yeah, I know. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I can appreciate a good meal.
That's the spirit. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a colorized photo of Elizabeth Murray and it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
I know, I love her work.
Who's Elizabeth Murray?
She's a contemporary artist, Morty.
Oh, I've never heard of her.
Well, I guess you're not interested in art then, haha.
Oh, no, I just don't know a whole lot about it.
That's okay, you can learn about art later. For now, we should focus on our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This looks like a great poster. Look at the detail on the mustache.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to get my hands on one of these.
What do you think, Dan? Dan, yeah, I think it's a great piece of art. It's definitely Art Nouveau.
This is awesome. I love the vorticism in the computer graphics.
Yeah, I love the outrun and the computer graphics.
Huh, I've never heard of that before.
It's from Liverpool.
Yeah, it's from Liverpool.
It's a great city.
Yeah, it's a great city.
This is Android Jones. He's a cool character from our sci-fi show, Rick and Morty. He's an alien that can change his appearance and he uses psychedelic drugs to see the future.
What's up with the Tholians? They look kind of like aliens from Star Trek.
They're from the Star Trek franchise. They're a race of alien beings that are almost impossible to destroy. What do you think, Morty? Is this picture good or bad?
I don't know, Rick. It's just cool to look at.
Yeah, I think it's great. It has great artistry.
Oh, I see what you mean. It's definitely a masterpiece of Beeple, Giantess, cyberpunk, and Afrofuturism.
I guess you're right, Rick. It's pretty amazing.
This is amazing, Morty. What is it?
It's a taco salad.
Oh, wow. I love taco salads. This is a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool, especially Dr. Heathcliff Huxtable. He's one of my favorite characters from The Cosby Show.
It's an Edna Man from the show we watch.
Yeah, she's really hot.
Yeah, she's really hot. We should have sex with her.
No kidding, Rick. How can we not have sex with her?
Because she's married.
Yeah, but she's hot.
We should get her number.
Yeah, Rick. Get her number.
Hey Jerry, how's it going?
It's good, Rick. How about you?
I'm good. This is a picture of us from our sci-fi adventure.
Wow, it's detailed. What kind of space art is this?
It's a cartoon of us from our sci-fi adventure. Altaciero, detailed digital art.
I have no idea what that is, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's just a robot.
Robots are the future.
Ah, Morty, those are just bubbles.
Hey, I like the way Morty's bouncing.
I'm just happy being a simple Morty.
You're such a beeple.
Yeah, whatever. We should get back to our sci-fi adventures. That's a pretty good poster. I love the international typographic style.
Yeah, it's cool. I love the way the different profiles blend together.
Yep, it's great. I have no idea what it means, but I like it. Florian Becker, thank you. I love the way it looks, and it's a great way to promote the ICR.
This looks like a cool picture. Morty, it looks like you would be perfect for this job.
What job?
We need somebody to take photos for our sci-fi adventure.
Oh man, I've always wanted to try that.
Great. We'll get you set up with a camera and all the supplies you need.
What kind of sci-fi adventure? Rick and Morty exchange a glance.
Hey Jerry, do you want to join us on our next adventure?
Oh, no thanks. I'm just gonna stay here and watch TV. Rick and Morty exchange a glance again.
Come on Morty, it'll be fun.
I don't know, Rick. I don't want to get too out of my comfort zone.
Well, if you change your mind, we'll be waiting for you.
Alright, I'll see you later. Rick and Morty exchange a final glance. Then Rick walks away and Morty follows.
So, do you want to hear about my latest sci-fi idea?
Sure, what is it?
I was thinking we could space colonize Mars.
That sounds like a great idea. Alright, Morty, So we're thinking that this painting could be from a sci-fi movie or something.
Yay, I don't know, it just looks cool.
Well, I think it would make a great poster for our next movie night.
Totally, I'm excited to see what you come up with.
Alright, Jerry. How about you come help us pick out a movie next time?
Sounds good to me, Morty. I'm sure I can come up with something awesome.
This is a great picture.
It's amazing, Rick. The detail is fantastic.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
You know, Morty, I don't really know much about art, but I think this is pretty amazing.
Yeah, Jerry, you're not so bad yourself. I think you could probably appreciate great art if you gave it a chance.
Well, I don't know. I think that's a bit too much work for me. I'm more of a simple man, you know.
Yeah, Jerry, you're a simple man who's missing out on a lot. In fact, Morty and I have been meaning to take you on one of our sci-fi adventures.
Sci-fi adventures? Is that like a space adventure or something?
No, Jerry, it's not like that at all.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't really want to go on any adventures. I'm happy just staying here in the town. Rick and Morty look at each other and then Rick says,
Jerry, you're missing out on a lot. In fact, Morty and I have been meaning to take you on one of our sci-fi adventures.
Sci-fi adventures? Is that like a space adventure or something?
No, Jerry, it's not like that at all.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't really want to go on any adventures. I'm happy just staying here in the town.
This picture is amazing, Morty. It's so detailed and the artist's vision is incredible.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. The painting is really beautiful. What do you think Bob Dylan would have thought of it?
I'm not sure, Morty, but I'm sure he would have loved it. After all, his music is considered ultra-fine, detailed and naive art. This looks like an interesting picture. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how Dan Mumford made this painting. It's really an ultra-fine detailed painting.
Absolutely. And I love how the robot has two hands up in the painting. It's such a positive symbol.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's such a positive symbol.
That's one of the best Android Jones posters I've ever seen.
You're right, Rick. It's really detailed. I love the light on his face.
Yeah, I think the artist did a great job with it.
Hey Morty, do you want to see my art?
Sure, Jerry. What kind of art is it?
It's just some simple pictures I drew. I don't know what you would think of them.
They're okay, Jerry, I guess.
Morty, this is one of the best Android Jones posters I've ever seen.
You're right, Rick. It's really detailed. I love the light on his face.
Yeah, I think the artist did a great job with it.
Hey Morty, do you want to see my art?
Sure, Jerry. What kind of art is it?
It's just some simple pictures I drew. I don't know what you would think of them.
They're okay, Jerry, I guess.
Dude, This guy is ultra realistic. He looks exactly like Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
I bet he makes a lot of money.
I'm sure he does.
I would love to meet him.
Yeah, me too.
That's one of Chimichanga's originals.
I've never seen that one before.
That's because it's a rare one. It's one of Chimichanga's hypermaximalist posters.
What's hypermaximalism?
It's when you go beyond the normal limits of art.
So, is Chimichanga an artist?
Yeah, he's a hypermaximalist artist.
I've never heard of that before.
It's a new movement in art.
I see. So, does this poster make you happy?
Yes, absolutely. It's one of my favorite Chimichanga pieces. This is a great piece of art. It's a perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventures.
I absolutely agree, Rick. It's a beautiful piece of art.
I have no idea what that is called. But it's amazing.
Yeah, I always loved that movie. It's a great example of retrofuturism.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
It's a pretty recent trend. It's all about updating classic pieces of art with futuristic ideas.
I can understand that. I imagine it's really popular in the art world.
Yeah, it is. I always loved the way the poster blended the retrofuturistic elements with the classical sky background. It was really beautiful.
I have to agree, Rick. That poster is one of my favorite pieces of art.
This looks like a Telosian ship.
They're the aliens from Star Trek.
I've been wanting to meet them for years.
You know, Morty, I've been thinking. Maybe you should learn about art.
Dad, I don't know about art.
Well, you should at least learn about it. It's not like you're going to be able to work in an art gallery, but it might help you understand the world around you.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. Morty should learn about art. Wow, this picture is beautiful. I can't believe Cliff Childs did this.
Yeah, it's really cool. I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really excited for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm glad you're excited, Morty. We're going to have so much fun. This is amazing, Morty. This is some of the best sci-fi painting I've ever seen.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's so intricate and detailed.
Yeah, I think global illumination is what makes this painting so amazing.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It really pops with the light shining on it.
It's such an interesting style, Chris LeBroy. I love how it's kind of net art too.
Yeah, I think it's really cool, Rick. I've never seen anything like it before.
You know, Morty, Afrofuturism is a really interesting field of art. It embodies a unique perspective, and I think it's really important to pay attention to it.
Yeah, I think you're right. The way that gorillas are depicted in art can really reflect the way that we perceive ourselves, and that's important for our development as humans.
Exactly. It's important to see ourselves as we want to be seen, and as we should be seen.
Exactly.
This woman is beautiful.
Yeah, she's got a really cool look.
What do you think, Rick?
I think she's fantastic. She's got an amazing aesthetic.
Yeah, I really like her style.
You think she's an Afrofuturist?
Yeah, definitely. She's definitely a part of the movement.
Yeah, I think she's really interesting.
Yeah, she's got a great look.
Yeah, I think she's fantastic. She's got an amazing aesthetic. Interesting picture.
Yeah, I like it.
Well, I think it's a cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
Yeah, I really do.
Hey guys, check this out.
Jerry, what's up?
I found this really cool picture.
What is it?
It's a picture of a man holding a Star Wars poster with a helmet on his head and a helmet on his shoulder.
Interesting picture.
Yeah, I like it.
Well, I think it's a cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
Yeah, I really do.
Hey guys, check this out.
Jerry, what's up?
I found this really cool picture.
What is it?
It's a picture of a man holding a Star Wars poster with a helmet on his head and a helmet on his shoulder. Drew Struzan, Key Art, Poster Art, Precisionism, Star Wars, Episode 5, The Empire Strikes Back. Luke Skywalker, made in 1986.
Oh my god, this is amazing, Dan.
Yup, it's pretty sick.
Okay. I'm not sure I get it, but I like it.
This is a great example of hyperrealism. It's amazing how they were able to get all of the details in the painting just right.
Yeah, it definitely looks like the woman in the painting is actually looking right at you.
I have no idea what that stuff is, but it looks really cool.
I always forget how perfect Handel Lucas looks, Morty. He's like a Greek god.
Yeah, I always forget how imposing and badass Jabba the Hutt looks. He's like a crime boss from the future.
Hey Rick, do you know anything about art?
Art? No, Jerry, I don't know anything about art. I'm just here to enjoy the science fiction adventures Morty and I are having.
Oh, okay. Well, I think a lot of people would enjoy looking at this picture of Handel Lucas. I'm just not one of those people.
Yeah, I think Morty might like it more than you, Jerry. He's kinda into art stuff.
Yeah, I think Handel Lucas is amazing. I love the way he uses color and light. I think he's one of the best painters of all time.
Yeah, Morty's right. I think Handel Lucas is a genius. I'd love to read some of his work someday.
Well, I think you two are crazy for love art. I'm just happy with a picture of a man in a turtle costume.
This is Android Jones, one of my favorite paintings. It's so surreal and beautiful.
I agree. It's one of my favorite paintings too.
What's that?
Oh, it's just a painting of a man with a guitar in his hand and a red and green striped shirt on his chest. Art green, highly detailed digital painting, an airbrush painting, funk art, Jimi Hendrix.
Interesting. Hey Morty, why don't we go see Barkley Shaw and talk about his new painting?
Yo Rick, I think that's a great idea. Let's go check it out.
Oh my god, Morty. Your dad is such a simple man. He doesn't know a thing about art.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. But I think he'd love Barkley's painting.
Yeah, I'm sure he would, Morty.
You're both nuts.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so cool how they included space art and Ed Sheeran in it.
Yeah, Rick, it looks really cool. I'm glad they included all of the different types of art in it.
Hey guys, what's going on? I don't understand any of the words in the description. Can you help me out?
Sure, Jerry. Let me explain what this picture is all about. It's a picture of a man with red hair and sunglasses on a black background with a red and yellow background and a red and yellow background.
Oh, I see. So it's a photo of a person?
Yes, Jerry, it's a picture of a person.
Who is the person in the picture, Morty?
The person in the picture is me, Rick.
Oh my goodness, Morty. That's awesome. This looks like a great scene from a great movie.
Yeah, I love that movie. It's one of my favorite sci-fi films.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites, too.
Huh, I've never heard of that movie. What is it about?
It's a movie about a Terminator movie, Jerry.
Oh, I see. Well, I've never seen that one, either.
Yeah, it's not really considered to be one of the best films in the franchise, but it's still a great movie.
I think it's definitely worth checking out.
Yeah, I definitely think that you should give it a try.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Thanks for the recommendation, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. This is Android Jones. He's a wolf with yellow eyes and a black nose.
He's so cool.
Yeah, he's really detailed.
Yeah, he's pretty psychedelic, if you ask me.
Do you think he's cool, Jerry?
I guess so. I don't really know about art, though.
This is a picture of a really great looking building with a ton of birds flying around it.
Yeah, it's got a really nice looking matte painting and it's really magical realism.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's really vivid and it looks like it could be from some weird city in Istanbul.
I don't know about that, Morty. I think it might be a little too detailed for my taste.
But I still really like it, Jerry.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay. Well, I guess that's all good. Rick and Morty seem to really like the painting and they're both happy with it. Jerry is a simple man without any knowledge of art, so he doesn't understand what the painting is about. But Rick and Morty are fans of it, so he approves.
Whoa, this is one of Donato Giancola's best paintings.
Yeah, I totally love it. It's so detailed and beautiful.
You're right, Morty. It's really beautiful. I don't know much about art, but I think this painting is amazing. This is a great example of fantastic realism. It really captures the essence of the scene. I really love the way that the lightsabers are depicted in this picture. They look incredibly real. I have no clue what art is, but I think this picture is amazing. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture of an Android Jones character portrait with photorealism.
This is Android Jones. He's an alien from our sci-fi adventure. Cool, right, Morty?
Totally, Rick. He's so wholesome and happy all the time. I never know what's going to happen next in our adventures together.
Everyone has a positive vibe in this Rick and Morty episode. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
So this is Android Jones.
That's so cool. What's he doing?
He's looking at the camera with a colorful background behind him.
Psychedelic art?
I think so.
What are you guys talking about?
We're analyzing in details a picture of Android Jones.
Didn't you watch the show Rick and Morty?
Yes, I have.
Then you know that Android Jones is a highly detailed digital art.
I do.
What are you two talking about?
We're discussing our sci-fi adventures.
You know, Jerry, I think that my dad is a simple man who has no clue about art.
Do you want to see some of my art?
Sure, Jerry.
I think I'll stay with my dad.
Okay, Morty, let's go see some more of Jerry's art. This is Android Jones. He's an incredible cyberpunk-style artist and I've always been a huge fan. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Yeah, I'm really impressed by his work, too. He's really made a name for himself in the art world.
Well, I'm not sure about all of that art stuff, but he does look pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm just happy to be living in the future and watching all of these incredible sci-fi adventures. Heck, I even got to see some amazing cyberpunk art while we were out.
True that. It's been so cool to see all of these different futuristic concepts and creatures put into effect. It's definitely fascinating.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I just can't wait to see what the future holds for us. This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's so futuristic.
You think it's from Beijing?
I don't know, it's a little hard to tell, but I think it's definitely a cool picture.
Yeah, I love the cyberpunk art style.
Me too. It looks like a really cool city.
I don't know. I'm not sure I like the retrofuturism vibe it has.
It's a personal preference. I think it looks great.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Rick and Morty continue discussing the picture while Jerry just stands there and looks confused.
This is a great pick, Morty. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures we went on.
Yeah, we went on this great adventure where we fought this villain with a baseball bat. He was a cartoon character with a hat and a mustache on his head and a mustache on his head, holding a baseball bat. Felix Octavius Carr Darley.
Yeah, I remember that adventure. It was lots of fun.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah, I'm glad we went on it.
Yeah, me too.
So, what are you working on now, Morty?
I'm working on this project for school.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's not that great, but I have to do it.
That's understandable.
Yeah,
Well, have a good day then.
you too, Rick.
Goodbye, Morty. This is some high-quality art.
Yeah, the dog is really cool.
Yeah, he has a really striking look.
Is that a dog's head in the center of the picture?
Yeah, that's Beeple. He's a dog with a really striking look.
Wow, that's really detailed.
Yeah, Beeple is a highly detailed digital art.
I love his glowing eyes.
Yeah, Beeple has really striking eyes.
What do you think is the story behind the picture?
We don't know for sure, but we think it might be a sci-fi story.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Rick and Morty analyze a picture and have a conversation about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry is just watching and has no clue about art.
Man, that's one dope painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is really good.
I could just stare at it all day.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Rick, how's the painting going?
It's great, Jerry. Morty and I are both really enjoying it.
That's great to hear. I'm sure Charlie Bowater would be proud of you.
This is a great painting, Morty. Look at the detail.
Yeah, it's really realistic.
Yeah, it's definitely a great piece of art.
Hey Rick, do you like this painting?
Jerry, this is a fantastic painting. It's very realistic. I love the way the colors look.
Yeah, me too. I can't believe it's so detailed.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the painting while Jerry just stands there and nods his head in agreement.
I can't believe we're finally doing a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I'm stoked. This is going to be so much fun.
Heh. I'm just glad I don't have to do any of the acting. I'm so unqualified for this.
Don't worry, Jerry. You just sit back and be a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, I don't know, Morty. I think I'm pretty good at art.
Oh, PSH. You're just a simpleton who doesn't understand art.
Well, I think I do understand art.
PSH. You don't understand anything. You're just a simpleton. This is pretty good, Morty. It's got a strong perspective and the colors are striking.
Yeah, it's cool. The woman's got a badass look in her eyes.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
What's the verdict, Morty?
The verdict is, it's really good.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Honestly, Morty, I think it's one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Really? I think it's pretty good too.
Yeah, I think so, Rick. Eve Ryder. Hi. I'm Eve Ryder from the sci-fi game Mass Effect.
Nice. So, what kind of game is Mass Effect?
It's a science fiction game about a space expedition to find a new galaxy.
That sounds pretty cool. I always loved science fiction. What kind of adventures can we expect in your game?
Eve Ryder. Well, in the first game you play as the Commander Shepard, a human female, who teams up with a team of other species to save the galaxy from an alien threat.
Sounds like it would be pretty exciting. Would you mind telling me a little more about it?
Eve Ryder. Not at all. In the sequel, Mass Effect 2, you play as a different character, a Turian Asari male, Ryder's teammate, who is charged with finding a way to stop the Reapers, an alien race that plans to annihilate all organic life in the galaxy.
Wow, that sounds really intense. I can't wait to play it. So, do you have any more games like Mass Effect out there?
Eve Ryder. Of course. I'm a big fan of the series, so I can't just stop with one game. I have a few other games in the works, including a new Mass Effect game for the Xbox One.
That sounds really cool. I'm definitely going to have to check those out. So, what do you think about sci-fi? Is it something you're into too?
Eve Ryder. Oh, absolutely. I love sci-fi, especially the kinds of stories that you can explore with games like Mass Effect. They're really immersive, and it's great to be able to take part in the story itself.
That's definitely true. I think it's fascinating how games like Mass Effect can take you to a whole other world and let you experience things you could never experience in real life.
Eve Ryder. Exactly. It's a great way to escape from the everyday and be immersed in something new and thrilling.
That's definitely true. I think it's fascinating how games like Mass Effect can take you to a whole other world and let you experience things you could never experience in real life.
I agree, Rick. I think it's really cool how games can let us experience different worlds and different ways of life.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's such an amazing way to escape from the everyday and be immersed in something new and thrilling. This is some amazing cyberpunk art, Morty.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe how realistic it is.
Yeah, it's ultra realistic, Morty.
Wow, Alejandro Perdicio is an amazing artist. I have no idea what he does, but I'm sure it's amazing.
Yeah, I agree, Jerry. This is one of the best pieces of art I've ever seen.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. So this is the planet of the unknown. Looks like a really great place to explore.
Yeah, I can't wait to go there.
Whoa! I didn't know you were into sci-fi, Rick.
Yeah, I love exploring the unknown. I can't wait to go on some great adventures with Morty.
Well, I'm happy to have you too as my son and grandson. Everyone has a positive vibe, and it's just like the show.
This is really cool. I've never seen anything like it before. It's got a really cool vibe to it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the colors come together.
Yeah, it's amazing. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it either. It's really cool.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm really happy with it. So this is a highly detailed digital painting of a naked woman with wings on her head and body, with a mountain in the background. Christophe Vache, highly detailed digital painting, an Art Deco painting, fantasy art, Rio de Janeiro.
Dude, this is the weirdest painting I've ever seen.
Huh. I don't know about that, Morty. It's just a painting, after all. If it does anything for you, it's probably just increased your appreciation for art.
Yeah, Morty, it really is a unique piece. I feel like it could really bring out the best in your artistic expression.
Well, I still think it's pretty weird, but I guess it could be cool in a weird way.
Look at this Emma Watson art. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I love the way her eyes look strange in the painting.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know. I don't really know much about art.
Oh, Jerry, don't be such a simple man. You should be able to appreciate art like I do.
Well, I guess so. I just don't know what all the fuss is about.
You're such a dummy, Jerry. You should be able to appreciate art like Morty does.
Yeah, Rick's right. You should appreciate art like I do.
I don't know. I just don't know.
This guy, Benjamin Mara, is a genius.
I totally agree. His work is so beautiful.
Isn't it amazing, Rick?
Absolutely. His paintings are totally unique and amazing.
Yeah, I can't get enough of them.
I know what you mean, Morty. I love his work too. This is great, Morty. Look at all the detail in the painting.
Yeah, I love how it captures the excitement of Aerosmith's performance.
Exactly. There's a lot of scope for exploration here, Morty. What do you think we should do first?
Well, let's see. I think we should look at the wings.
Okay, that makes sense. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, they look really cool.
You're right, Morty. They're really detailed.
I bet they would look even better if we could see them in action.
True, we could see them flying around in the painting.
I wonder what the painting was meant to represent.
I don't know. Maybe it's a representation of their sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yes, it is. Let's keep exploring and figure out what the painting is all about. What do you think, Morty? Is that a ray-traced image or is it Unreal 5?
It's Unreal 5, Rick. It's so cool.
Yeah, I agree. It's really retro-futuristic.
Hey, Morty, what's with the princess phone?
Oh, that's my princess phone, Jerry. I was trying to call Mom, but it wouldn't connect.
I see. Well, you better keep an eye on it. Princesses need their privacy.
Sure thing, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the airbrush painting and the symmetry of the eyes.
Yeah, I think it's a cool picture, Rick. I like the jaguars too.
Rick, Morty, what are you guys talking about? I don't understand any of it.
Jerry, we're talking about art. This picture is from an Altichiero painting.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't know anything about art, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's okay, Jerry. I think Morty does. He likes the jaguars in the picture.
Yeah, I definitely do.
What is that?
It's a high-resolution digital painting of a woman with a weird hair and a weird hat on her head and a strange hairdo on her head. It's by Donato Giancola, an incredibly talented cyberpunk artist.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love cyberpunk art. It's so retrofuturistic and futuristic.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool too.
I can't believe our show has inspired someone as talented as Donato Giancola.
Me neither, Rick.
Dude, that looks totally sci-fi.
You think?
Totally. I mean, she's got the wings and the bodysuit. Plus, the background is all red. It's got sci-fi written all over it.
You're right, Rick. It does look like a sci-fi painting.
Totally.
Dude, what are you guys talking about?
Jerry, this picture is totally sci-fi.
What do you mean?
Look at her outfit. She's got wings and a bodysuit.
So what?
Dude, this picture is totally sci-fi.
What do you mean?
Look at her outfit. She's got wings and a bodysuit.
So what?
This is a great poster. It has all the important details.
Yeah, I love the cityscape. It's so imposing.
Exactly. I also like how the clock tower is highlighted. It's perfect.
Hey, I like the poster too. It's got a nice classic look to it.
Thanks, Jerry. I think it looks great.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I know. We should hang it on our wall.
Great idea, Rick.
Alright, let's go get a frame and put it up.
Sounds like a plan.
Holy shit, this is some top-notch sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe someone ever created something like this.
You two are dorks. This is just a picture.
Jerry, you don't understand art at all.
What do you mean?
You're just a simple man that doesn't understand the value of art.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You're just a simple man that doesn't understand the beauty of art.
What the hell are you talking about?
You're just a simple man who doesn't appreciate the artistry in these pictures.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is Android Jones. He's a badass cyberpunk artist.
That's awesome. What kind of art does he do?
He does a lot of cyberpunk art. He's really good at depicting a gritty world where humans are struggling to survive in a technological world.
I can see how that would be cool. So where did you find his art?
I found his art on Behance HD. He has a lot of great work there.
Yeah, I've been checking out his work on Behance for a while now. He's got some amazing stuff.
Holy crap, that's amazing.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Yeah, I love it.
What's up with all the crosses?
I think it's a storybook illustration.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
What story is it from?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I like it.
This is great. Android Jones looks very detailed.
Yeah, I love how the spoon is so realistically in the soup.
Wow, this is some high-quality painting. I've never seen anything like it before.
I think we should get this for our collection.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know, Morty, sometimes I just feel like I can't catch a break.
Yeah, Rick. But then again, isn't that the whole point?
You're right, Morty. The universe is always conspiring to screw with me.
Yeah, Rick. And don't you just love how the smallest things can turn out to be the biggest challenges?
You're right, Morty. Life is full of surprises. Man, this pasta dish is legit dope. I love the colors and the composition. You know, I've always been a big fan of hyperrealism. It's just so realistic and it's something that I'd love to try sometime.
I totally agree, Rick. This painting is amazing. It's really hyperrealistic and it really brings out the colors and textures in the dish. It's really stunning.
Hey, that's great, Rick and Morty. I know you guys are big fans of art and all that stuff, but I just don't get it. I mean, can you explain it to me?
Sure, Jerry. Basically, hyperrealism is a type of art that uses hyperreal images to create a realistic effect. It's something that I really enjoy and I think it's something that you should try out sometime.
I see. Well, I'm sure Morty and I will be trying out a few different types of art in the future. Thanks for the advice, Rick and Morty.
What do you think? It's a great painting, right, Morty?
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. I love the colors and the detail.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's a great painting.
Who's the artist?
Drew Struzan. He's a famous painter, Morty.
Oh, I've heard of him.
Yeah, I think you've heard of him, Jerry. He's got a lot of awards and stuff.
Yeah, I have. He does some really cool stuff.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Well, I think you should get it, Morty. It's a great painting. I agree, Jerry. I think it's a great painting. I could really see myself hanging it in my room. Great idea, Morty. I think you should get it.
This is a cool picture. It looks like a group of people standing next to each other in front of a red background with a circle of light. Darius Shokov, Key Art, Poster Art, Sots Art, Klingons, Star Trek. What do you think?
Yeah, I love it. It has a really cool vibe.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture and chat about their sci-fi adventures.
Dude, this is amazing. It's like a hyper-detailed photo of Geneva.
Yeah, I love the way it's so hyper-detailed.
Haha, I know, right? It's like Benoit B. Mandelbrot went crazy with the detail.
Yeah, it's really amazing. That's a really cool poster. What's it about?
Android Jones is a hypermaximalist cyberpunk artist who's from Jakarta. Her art is amazing and she's a really good person too.
Cool. I always love reading about interesting people and their art. It's so inspiring.
Huh, interesting. I've never heard of her before. But I'm sure Morty is right, her art is amazing.
We're analyzing this picture, Morty. What do you think it could be?
I don't know, Rick, but it's really weird. It's like some kind of alien or something.
That's right, Morty. It's a biopunk painting by Diego Gisbert Loreans. He's a famous cyberpunk artist.
Cool. So what do you think the painting could mean?
I'm not sure, Morty, but I think it could be a symbol of some kind. We'll have to study it more closely to find out.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So why is it called biopunk?
I have no idea, Morty, but I think it has something to do with the way the painting portrays the relationship between the natural and the artificial. It's a very interesting concept, and I'm sure Diego Gisbert Loreans had a lot of thought behind it.
Yeah, I can definitely see why. It's really cool. Thanks for showing it to me, Rick.
This is a great picture.
I agree.
Who's that?
That's Enki Bilal, one of the greatest digital artists of our time.
I can't believe how detailed it is.
He's also a SpaceX chairman.
Huh. Rick and Morty continue to discuss the art, and Jerry joins in to ask about what it is.
It's a space art piece.
What does it depict?
It depicts a man in a tie and suit, with a sky background and stars in the background.
Cool. What's the story behind it?
I don't know, but it's really amazing.
Rick and Morty continue to chat while Jerry looks on with interest.
This is great. We can replicate this in our dimensionals.
We should call it the taco salad dimension.
Wait, you guys are talking about the show again?
Yeah, it's great, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, you're right.
I don't know, I'm just not feeling it.
Jerry, you don't understand art. Whoa, this is amazing. It's a BEAPLE.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
I have no idea what it is, but I'm sure Morty would know what it is.
Morty, what do you think it is?
It's a massrealism hamster.
Yeah, that's right. It's a great piece of art.
This is a great picture.
I love the cyberpunk art vibe it has. Android Jones is a great character and I especially like the cyberpunk look of the city.
It's really cool how they blended the old with the new. Tristan Eaton is also a great artist.
I really like how he blends old and new styles together in his work.
He reminds me a lot of Pink Floyd. I also really like retrofuturism. It's such a unique style and I love how it looks so futuristic.
Yeah, I think it's great too. I love the doors.
I'm just happy that Rick and Morty are both happy and wholesome.
That's a great painting, Morty. You're a great artist.
Thanks, Daddy. I love giraffes.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just studying a picture I sent you.
Oh, that's nice. What's it about?
That's a great painting, Morty. You're a great artist.
Thanks, Daddy. I love giraffes.
This is an amazing picture. I love the colors and the details.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet it takes a lot of work to make something like that.
Yeah, it does. It's amazing how a little imagination can bring so much life to a piece of artwork.
You're right. It's amazing what you can do with just a little imagination.
That's the beauty of art. It can bring beauty and life to any surface.
That's literally the best thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I really believe in art. It's one of the most powerful things in the world.
I think you're right. It's definitely one of the most powerful things in the world.
This is an awesome picture, Morty. I love the colors and the dynamics of the composition.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like how the crown adds an element of intrigue.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
Is it? I don't really see the appeal.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't know, it just doesn't seem very interesting to me.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand art.
I guess not. I'm sorry, Rick. I'll give it a try some other time.
No worries, Jerry. It's okay.
Yeah, Jerry, you're not losing anything by not understanding art. It's not like you're going to be able to appreciate it any better because you don't understand it.
That's true, Morty. Jerry is a smart man, but sometimes he doesn't understand the finer points of things.
Like art?
Yeah, like art.
Yeah, I can understand that. Sometimes art can be pretty complex and people don't always get it.
That's true, Morty. Sometimes people don't understand art because it's too complex or they don't have the right qualifications.
Yeah, I can understand that too.
But that's not the case with you, Morty. You have a great eye for art.
Yeah, I think I do.
You do, Morty, and that's why you're one of the best artists in the world.
Really? You think so?
I do, Morty, and that's why I always encourage you to continue developing your talent.
Thank you, Rick.
Of course, Morty. Anything for you. Whoa, I've never seen anything like that before.
It's pretty psychedelic, man.
Is it worth anything?
I don't know, it's just really cool.
I think it's worth a lot.
Morty, you're crazy. It's not even a real painting.
It's an ultra-fine detailed painting, Rick.
Oh, I don't know, Rick.
I think it's overpriced.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of Alejandro Berdicio. He's a character from our sci-fi adventure.
That's badass, Rick. I bet he's super smart too.
He probably is Morty. He's a professor in Futurama, which is one of my favorite TV shows.
Oh, I love Futurama too, Rick.
Yeah, me too, Morty. It's a great show.
From behind, Morty, I think we're looking at a picture of your father.
What? Jerry, I don't have a dad.
Well, I'm your dad, Morty.
I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
But I think this is a pretty cool picture.
Laughs. All right, Jerry, thanks for being my dad.
That's a great poster. Adrian Zing is a great movie.
I totally agree, Rick. It's an awesome image.
Adrian Zing is a great movie?
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's a submarine thriller set in Hong Kong.
I've never seen it. But it seems like it's worth checking out.
This looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love Groots. I want one for my room.
You can have one. They're powerful guardians of the galaxy.
Huh, I've never heard of that movie.
It's a good movie, Morty.
Yeah, I might watch it sometime.
I recommend it.
I've never seen that movie either.
It's a good movie, Jerry. This is Android Jones, Morty. She's like a female version of Jones from the show Rick and Morty. Her hair is pretty purple and her butterfly is so detailed.
Yeah, I love her. She seems so peaceful and happy.
Yep, she's definitely a cool character.
Who's Android Jones?
Rick and Android Jones is a character on the show Rick and Morty. She's a female version of Jones from the show, Jerry. Her hair is pretty purple and her butterfly is so detailed.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that David Bowie artwork. What a legendary artist.
Yeah, Rick. I can't believe he's still around after all these years.
David Bowie was a huge influence on my art. I really admire his work.
He sure was an innovative musician.
Yeah, he was one of the greatest.
Oh, Morty. I don't know much about art, but I do love listening to your father sing in the shower.
Gives Jerry a playful shove. Dad, how was your day?
Pretty good. I just finished painting a room for Morty's new bedroom.
Checking his watch. Hey, it's getting close to dinner time. Let's go get something to eat.
Sounds good, Rick.
That's a great picture, Morty.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than,
less than text greater than.
This is a great picture. It captures the feeling of cyberpunk art perfectly. I can see why Jerry liked it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the way the colors pop and the light shines through the glasses.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic. I don't know about you guys, but I'm really inspired by it.
I completely understand why you like it. It's a great representation of retrofuturism. I can just see Morty and I heading out into the stars on our next adventure.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool painting.
This is some beautiful pop sci-fi art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
You know, Morty, I think you have really good taste in art.
Thanks, Dad.
This is a great picture. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I love all the different colors and how it's so photorealistic.
Yeah, it looks like it could be right out of a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I definitely think so. It's really awesome.
Hey Rick, Morty said you were great.
Morty, this is one of my favorite pictures of all time.
I love it, Rick. It's so detailed.
Oh, I love funk art.
I think it's beautiful.
Exactly, Morty. And Elton John is one of my favorite artists.
I think so too, Rick. What's your favorite song by him?
I absolutely love Rocket Man. It's one of my favorite songs of all time. This is awesome. What is it?
It's a painting.
What kind of painting?
It's an Angelina Jolie hologram.
I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Boy, I have no idea about art.
Neither did I until I saw this painting. It's really awesome.
I guess.
This is amazing. We should probably frame this and put it on our wall.
Yeah, definitely. I can't believe we found this.
I know. It's like a treasure.
What's up, dudes?
Oh, hey Jerry. We just found this amazing poster of Bugs Bunny.
Nice.
What's it worth?
I don't know, but I'm going to frame it and put it on our wall.
That's a great idea. Rick and Morty are discussing a picture of 3 raccoons sitting on a branch in front of a blue background with a circular hole in the middle.
This is awesome, Morty. This is one of my favorite pictures.
Yeah, I love it too. It's really cool how the raccoons look like they're in space.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point, Morty. Space raccoons would be super slick.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's just watching the two of them talk and then he says,
Hey, Morty.
"Want to see my new painting?" "Sure, Jerry. What is it?" "It's a digital painting, Morty."
I really like it.
Damn, this Alesso Baldovinetti guy is really good at food photography.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best out there.
Yeah, he's really good at capturing the realism of food.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, photorealism is a really cool concept.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing how he can make spaghetti look so realistic.
Yeah, I think he's definitely one of the best food photographers out there. Dude, I can't believe Damien Hirst did a macro of that bee. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think he's really skilled at macro photography.
Yeah, it's amazing. He really captures the detail in the insect's eyes and its nose.
Yeah, I know a guy who's really into macro photography. He says that it's amazing how you can see all the different layers of the insect's skin.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true.
So, Morty, what do you think?
Do you want to go see the guy's collection someday?
Yeah, I think that would be really fun. This picture is amazing. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, Drew Struzan is a master of pop surrealism. He's been painting amazing pictures for decades.
Who's Drew Struzan?
He's a famous painter.
Wow, I'd love to see his work sometime.
Yeah, he's got an exhibit at a museum in town. I think we should go see it.
Alright, I'm game.
Yeah, me too. Wow, that's really cyberpunk art. I love the retrofuturistic feel of it.
Yeah, I love the retrofuturistic elements too. It's so cool how they merged the two styles together smoothly.
I know, right? It's awesome.
That's a really cool Android Jones painting, Morty. It's really detailed.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool painting. I love the blue skies and yellow circle.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool painting, too.
Hey, kids.
What's up?
Oh, hi, Jerry. We're just analyzing this Android Jones painting. It's really detailed.
Is that right? Well, I'm sure you kids will love it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I can't really say much about it. But I'm sure it's great.
Yeah, I think it's great, Jerry. I love this picture. It's so solarpunk.
Yeah, it's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
I can't wait to go on another adventure with you, Morty.
Oh, I'm Morty's dad. I have no clue about art, but I'm sure it'll be fun to watch you two explore different worlds together.
This is Art Brute. Green Day, man, they're killing it.
I know. I love their simplistic style.
You're right, Morty. It's really beautiful. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe you were able to find a poster of Android Jones like this.
I used to watch all of the Star Trek shows with my dad and he never knew what art was, so I was always interested in it.
Yeah, I always loved the show too. It's so cool that you can appreciate art like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this poster.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This Alexei Breklot comic cover is super trippy, dude.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
I definitely think it would make a great addition to our collection.
I don't know, Morty.
I think your dad would prefer something a little less techy.
Come on, Jerry. It's got everything: action, intrigue, and cyberpunk awesomeness.
Well, I don't know, Morty.
I think your dad would prefer something a little less cyber.
This is a great painting. It has a very unique style.
Yeah, I completely agree. This painting is amazing.
Huh, I don't know about that. I don't think it's that great.
Jerry, you have no appreciation for art.
Blah, I don't know. It just doesn't look that good to me.
Ah, okay, you're entitled to your opinion.
Rick and Morty then continue discussing their sci-fi adventures in the painting while Jerry just stands there, clueless.
Ooh, Android Jones looks fierce. How'd you do that, Morty?
I used my phone's camera to capture the image and then used a graphic design software to rig it so it looked like the character was staring right at me.
I imagine it was a lot of work.
It was, but it was worth it. I'm really proud of this painting.
I can see why. It's really detailed. Dude, these are legit goofy character portraits. They're perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. Our funky character will totally fit in with our funky world.
Oh, I don't know about that, Morty. That seems kind of dangerous.
Jerry, you're not hip enough to appreciate art.
Okay, well, I don't know about that, Rick. You're always pretending to know more than me. I don't appreciate that.
Looks like a painting from our sci-fi adventures.
I can't believe Brian and Wendy Froud created something so amazing. I wonder if the Strokes are in it. They're one of my favorite bands.
This is some amazing space art, Morty.
Absolutely, Rick. I love all the different colors and the way the man is flying. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, It's definitely something special. I can't wait to see more of black holes concepts in the future.
Hey, kids! What's so good about this picture?
Rick and Morty both turn to look at Jerry. It's Alejandro Berdicio's Magic the Gathering artwork, Jerry.
Oh, I see. I've never seen that before. Rick and Morty turn back to the picture and continue to discuss it enthusiastically.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I love its sci-fi style.
It's really vibrant and interesting. I love how the woman has pink hair and makeup.
Hey Rick, do you know anything about art?
Jerry, I'm happy to say that Morty and I are both happy and wholesome people without any complexes or dramas. Art is a mystery to me and I don't understand it at all.
Well, I'm a simple man with no clue about art either. But I like the way you and Morty talk. Your personalities come through really well. I'm glad you two are happy and have each other.
This is an amazing picture, Alejandro.
I agree, Rick. I think it's one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Hey Morty, I never knew you were so into art.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't usually like painting, but this one is really good.
You're right, Morty. This painting is amazing. Looks like they're cooking up some biryani over there, Morty. Looks delicious.
Yeah, it does, Rick. Love biryani.
What is biryani, Morty?
It's a South Asian dish made of rice, meat, and spices.
I have never heard of that before. What is it?
It's actually a pretty delicious dish, Jerry.
Ah, Morty, I love biryani too. But I especially love it when they put that golden frame around the woman's neck. Makes the dish even more exciting.
Really, Rick? I've never seen that before. What is it?
It's just a decoration, Morty.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure I'll try it one day.
Ah, Morty, I'm sure you will. This is a great picture, Altaciero. I love the Rayonism in it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Who's Altaciero?
Altaciero is a character from one of our sci-fi adventures, Morty. He's from the planet Altaciero, and he's a sun worshipper.
Yeah, I love his outfit.
He's also got a really strange expression on his face, kinda like Mr. Meeseeks.
A what?
Mr. Meeseeks is a character from one of our other sci-fi adventures, Morty. He's a little alien that lives in your clothes, Morty.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's always making these weird faces and giggling.
So what are your thoughts, Altaciero? Do you like the sun?
Oh, absolutely, Morty. I love the way the rays reflect off of it in the picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I can't believe it's real.
But enough about Altaciero. Let's talk about our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh yeah, what about it?
Well, we were fighting this alien race known as the Species 8472.
What were they like?
They were pretty tough, Morty. We had to fight them for a long time before we finally managed to victory.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It was Morty, but it was worth it in the end.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else you guys can do together.
We'll just have to wait and see, Jerry. But don't worry, we'll always have each other.
Alright guys, have a good night.
Rick and Night, Jerry.
What do you think, Morty? Is this a good pick?
Yeah, it's great. I love the pop surrealism and the Mickey Mouse designs.
Me too, Morty. The digital rendering is amazing.
What's pop surrealism?
It's a type of art where the artist uses bizarre or unexpected images to create a surrealistic effect.
I see.
I've never heard of it before.
Well, you should check out some of the examples online. I think you'll really enjoy it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman in a green dress standing in front of a sun and a star-filled sky with a star. Amanda Sage. Radiant light. An Art Deco painting. Fantasy art. Pulsar.
Wow, this is amazing. I never would have thought of making a painting like this.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think Amanda Sage is really beautiful.
I don't know about that. She's kind of boring to me.
You don't like her?
It's not that she's boring, per se. It's just that I don't really know what her outfit means.
Oh, I see. You're not into fashion.
Exactly. I'm not into fashion. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, in that case, you should really check out some of Amanda Sage's other paintings. I'm sure you'll like them better.
I think so too. Thanks, Rick.
This is definitely an Art Nouveau piece. Morty, what do you think? Morty. I think it's pretty cool, Rick. I love the details on the beard and tie. Yeah, I'm really jazzed about it. It's a really fantastic piece. Jerry. Yeah, I really like it, too. It's really well done. Man, that's some good Norman Peterson artwork.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty stylish.
Yeah, it's definitely an Art Nouveau character portrait.
Jeremy Shada did an amazing job on it.
Yeah, I'm absolutely sure Norm Peterson would appreciate it.
Hey, Morty. How's school going?
It's good. I'm happy to be back in school.
That's good, son. I'm happy to have you back home.
Hey Jerry, check this out. I found this really cool picture of a man holding 2 glasses of wine and a bottle of wine in his hand and a glass of wine in his other hand. Edwin Georgie, trending on ArtStation.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm sure Norm Peterson would love it. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's awesome. She's got these great hands out looking like she's stopping time. It's really cool.
It really is, Morty. It really is. Dude, this is amazing. Look at the detail on the buildings.
Yeah, it's really cool how they managed to perfectly capture the rainbow facade.
You got that right, Rick. It's like they were in Bangkok, just took a picture of it.
And they even managed to get the lighting on the building just right.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Holy crap, Morty, that picture is amazing.
Yeah, I know. It's so detailed, and it's got a really cool choo-choo character in it.
Yeah, I can't believe it's so detailed. It's like a poster or something.
Yeah, it's really funky art.
I love it.
Hey, Morty. What's that picture you're talking about?
That's a picture of a choo-choo character with a neon background and a neon background behind it, with a Star Wars character in the middle. Edward George Handel Lucas. Highly detailed digital art, poster art, funk art, Chewbacca, Star Wars.
Huh, I've never heard of that. What's it supposed to be?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Yeah, it's amazing. I could stare at that picture all day.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Morty.
Night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art, but you're a great dad.
Yeah, you're right. I love you, Dad.
I love that dude's afro. It's sick.
Definitely, he's a genius.
I don't know about that, Morty.
I think he looks kind of creepy.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You have no clue about art.
I guess not, Rick. What about you, Morty? Do you like Childish Gambino?
Definitely. His music is so catchy.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think he's a genius. This is space art. It's so complex.
Yeah, I love Benoit B. Mandelbrot. He's so insanely complex.
Oh, I don't understand art at all, Morty.
I'm just a simple man.
Holy crap, this is amazing.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
I can't believe they used a hologram to make it.
You know, I heard that some people actually can see the holograms in the painting.
That's crazy. I bet they had to use a really good hologram to make it look so realistic.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, wait a second, what's that over there? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking over to them. What's this painting?
It's a painting of a Star Wars character.
It's a hologram.
Huh, I didn't know that.
It's a really good hologram too.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, we used a really good hologram to make it look real.
I know, it's amazing.
So, do you like it?
Yeah, it's great.
Look at that picture. It's so sad.
Yeah, it's a great illustration of the struggles of lowbrow Charlie Brown.
I can't believe they just left him there like that.
I don't know. Maybe they're just inventing new stories every day.
Yeah, maybe.
Check it out, Morty. I was right. This is a great picture. We should put it up in our apartment.
Yay, sure, Rick, I guess. It's not like we have anything better to do.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just working on some homework. What about you, Jerry?
Just doing my usual, watching TV and stuffing my face.
Oh, Jerry, do you like Blade Runner?
Sure, it's a pretty cool movie.
I love it. I'm glad we watched it together. Morty, Why don't you go get the picture and we'll mount it up in our apartment?
Alright, Rick. Be back in a minute.
Don't take too long, Morty. We don't want to keep Jerry waiting.
Got it, Rick. See you in a minute.
Morty comes back.
Here it is, Rick.
Awesome. We'll just hang this up next to our TV.
Looks good, Morty. Thanks for getting it for me. Rick and Morty are enjoying their day while Jerry is just Jerry.
This Android Jones picture is amazing. She looks like a beautiful pop surrealist painting.
Yeah, I love it. It's so detailed and colorful.
I don't know about that. I don't think I'd call it beautiful.
Whatever, Jerry, you're just not art savvy like us scientists.
Size. I guess you're right.
This is a really high-quality piece of ecological art. I love the way it enhances the natural look of the picture.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Huh. I've never seen anything like it. What kind of plant is that in the middle?
It's a green leafy plant.
Isn't that a salad?
Yep, that's a salad.
Man, I love salads.
Me too, Morty. This is amazing. What is it?
It's a really detailed digital painting. It's called Alexei Briklot, Highly Detailed Digital Painting, Digital Art, Digital Art.
Oh, I've heard of him. He's a famous painter, right?
Yeah, he's pretty famous.
I'd love to see his work sometime.
Yeah, I think you would too.
It's amazing, Android Jones. How do you do it?
Oh, I just used Photoshop actually.
Wow, that's amazing, Morty. You're so good at Photoshop.
I don't know about that, Rick. I'm not sure I would call that art.
Jerry, you have no clue about art. There's so much complexity and detail in this painting. It's amazing.
I don't know, Rick. It just doesn't seem very artistic to me.
Well, opinions are different, Jerry. You should just enjoy the painting for what it is.
Rick, you're so awesome.
I love your positive attitude and your love for sci-fi adventures.
I hope we can always have positive vibes like this together.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think so too.
So what do you think artgerm means?
I don't know, Rick. It's just really detailed.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it so great. It's packed with detail.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, I always am.
Hey kids, what's up?
Artgerm is a terrific digital painting.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's just like a real painting, only much more detailed.
Wow, I didn't know you were into this kind of stuff, Rick.
Yeah, I love digital art. It's really detailed.
Yeah, I guess I haven't given it much thought, just because I don't have that much time for art. Come to think of it, I've never even seen Post Malone's music.
Yeah, Post Malone's music is really good too.
Yeah, I guess that's why I haven't heard it.
I guess I'm gonna buy some of his albums.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. He's a great artist.
Yeah, he's really good at making funky sounds.
Yeah, he's a master at that.
Yeah, I guess that's what makes him so special.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey kids, what are you up to?
We're analyzing a picture with this description while also talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Wow, I didn't know you were into this kind of stuff, Rick.
Yeah, I love digital art. It's really detailed.
Yeah, I guess I haven't given it much thought, just because I don't have that much time for art. Come to think of it, I've never even seen Post Malone's music.
Yeah, Post Malone's music is really good too.
Yeah, I guess that's why I haven't heard it. I guess I'm gonna buy some of his albums.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. He's a great artist.
Yeah, he's really good at making funky sounds.
Yeah, he's a master at that.
Yeah, I guess that's what makes him so special.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey Morty, check this out. It's our old pal Ada Gladys Killens from our sci-fi adventure. She's still looking good, huh?
You're right, Rick. She still looks amazing. Who knows, maybe one day we'll team up again and take on the universe together.
Yeah, maybe. Although I have to say, I kind of miss our madcap adventures together.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Rick. But at least we always have each other to lean on.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, we're analyzing this picture of Ada Gladys Killens from our sci-fi adventure.
Whoa, cool. Is she the woman from that show you were telling me about?
That's right, Jerry. We always had a lot of fun on our adventures together.
Yeah, I always enjoyed spending time with Jerry. He was a very simple man with no clue about art, but he was always a good friend.
I'm glad I got to know you, Morty. You're like a son to me.
Yeah, we all have our friends, Jerry. And I know we'll all be together again someday. Until then, keep smiling and stay positive, like Ada Gladys Killens would want you to. Dude, this is some great concept art. We should base an episode around it.
Yeah, I think it would be really funny to see Rick try to act like a space dog.
Yeah, that would be hilarious. Dom Quek, nice concept art.
Wow, this is a really amazing painting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
This is one of my favorite pieces of art.
Yeah, I can see why. It's really well done.
I'm really happy with this purchase.
Me too.
It's a really detailed painting. Android Jones looks amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe it's so good. It's amazing how much detail they put into it.
Yeah, it's amazing. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters from the show.
Hey, you three stop discussing paintings and come have a little breakfast.
I have bacon and eggs waiting for you.
Rick and yeah, we'll be right there, Jerry.
Morty, she's so beautiful. I bet she's a fantastic actress.
I don't know, she seems kinda spacey to me.
I mean, she could be a good actress. Who knows? But she's definitely beautiful.
They continue to argue about the painting until Jerry comes in. What's going on?
We're just discussing the art, Jerry.
I see. Well, I'm glad you two are getting along.
Jerry, this is Morty.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
Likewise.
Jerry leaves and Rick and Morty continue to argue about the painting.
So, what do you think?
This is great, Rick. She's so badass.
Oh, she's pretty badass. I love the way she's posing.
Exactly. I can picture her in an action movie.
Definitely, man. I always prefer my sci-fi fantasies with a bit of edge.
Yeah, I think that's important.
Exactly. I want to feel like I'm in the thick of things.
Exactly. So, what's your idea for the next sci-fi adventure, Rick?
Hey, I haven't really thought about it, but I'm definitely open to ideas.
That's great, Rick. I'm always up for trying new things.
I know you are, Morty. I'm stoked to have you on my team.
A Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Man, I love sci-fi. It's so imaginative and full of potential.
Yeah, I love sci-fi, too. It's always so exciting to imagine all the different worlds out there.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm proud of Morty and how he's doing.
You're right, Jerry. Life's got its ups and downs, but we should always enjoy the good times.
Exactly.
Pretty cool, right, Morty?
Yup, totally cool. What about you, Jerry?
Huh? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty cool too.
That looks like a really cool galaxy.
I agree, Rick. It's beautiful.
What is Altichiero, Morty? I've never heard of it.
It's a galaxy, Jerry. I think The Weeknd probably made it.
That's true, Morty. He's definitely a talented artist. This squirrel's picture is amazing. It's so realistic.
Yeah, I think it's ultra-realistic digital art.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I'm not so sure about art.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's very good.
I just don't understand why people would spend so much time on something like that.
You don't have to understand it to like it, Jerry.
I guess.
You just have to appreciate the artistry.
I can appreciate artistry, I just don't know if I believe that art is the most important thing in life.
Well, I think it is.
I guess.
It's one of the most important things.
I guess.
Man, this is some legit sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else awaits us in the future.
Easy, Morty, you don't have to be so excited. You're still a kid.
Jerry, you don't even know what art is.
Actually, I think I do. It's something that makes people feel happy.
Exactly. That's what makes it so cool.
Alright, I'll give you that. So, where are we going next?
We're going to go explore more of this great world of sci-fi.
Awesome! I can't wait to see what awaits us next.
David LaChapelle. The woman with the large hat is Cardi B, and the blue background with the pink background is stunning. The hologram is really cool. Afrofuturism is fascinating, and I can't wait to see more of it.
Wow, that's a really cool picture. We should totally draw a picture like that and put it on the wall.
Yeah, that sounds like a really fun idea.
Hey Jerry, can you help us draw a picture like that?
Well, I don't really know much about art, but I'm game.
That's great. We can all work together to make a great picture.
Okay, I guess I can help.
Thanks Jerry, you're the best. This is some amazing sci-fi artwork. What do you think, Morty?
It's great, Rick. I can see the connections between different elements of the painting.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I especially like how the angel wings match the blue in her hair. It's very creative.
Huh, I don't understand what you're talking about. Is this a painting or something?
It's a painting, Jerry.
Oh, I see. Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, I love it. This is some really great sci-fi artwork, Morty. This is a great picture. Looks like we're going to get to do a lot of exploring in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait. I always loved going on adventures with you, Rick.
Huh, yeah. I guess I can't really say that I have any huge involvement in all of your adventures, Morty. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick and Giggles.
Hey Morty, did you know that fantastic digital painting by Charlie Bowater is on sale for only $10 at our local Liverpool store? Why not buy it and hang it on your bedroom wall to impress your friends? I love Charlie Bowater's paintings. I'm going to buy it right now. Oh boy, I have no idea what art is.
I don't know if I'm qualified to judge this painting.
Don't worry, Jerry. You don't have to be an expert to appreciate amazing art like this.
All you need is a sense of wonder and appreciation.
I guess you have a point there.
Thanks, Rick.
Look at this Emile Bistram Magic the Gathering painting. It's lowbrow, but so perfect for our lowbrow sci-fi adventure.
I agree, Rick. It would be perfect for our next adventure where we play Magic the Gathering and eat roast beef sandwiches.
Morty, your dad is a simple man and he doesn't understand art. Can you explain it to him?
Sure, Jerry, as long as you don't get too geeky about it and still like roast beef sandwiches.
Dude, that gorilla is dope.
Oh, yeah, it's really cool. I love the Afrofuturism elements.
Huh. I have no idea what that means. But it looks cool.
This is great, Morty. You're a genius like me. We should be doing this for a living.
That sounds like a great idea, Rick, but I'm not sure if I want to be a professional food photographer.
Hey kids, what's up?
Jerry, how are you doing?
I'm good, just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's what I like about you, Jerry. You're a simple man.
So, Rick, what's new?
Not much, just working on my sci-fi adventures and you.
Just working on my art and getting better at it each day.
That's great, kids. Keep up the good work.
That's some high-resolution artwork, Morty. I can't wait to see what you can do when you get a bit more experience.
Yeah, I'm sure I can do better. I'm actually pretty good at painting people's faces.
Really? That's amazing. Your skills definitely stand out.
Yeah, I think so too. You should see the other paintings I've done.
Maybe we can take a look at them sometime. In the meantime, you should keep practicing and get better.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Hey Rick, can I ask you something about art?
Sure, Jerry. What's up?
I don't know, it's just that I've been trying to learn about it and I don't understand a lot of the terms people use.
Well, there are a lot of different ways to approach art, and you'll definitely progress more if you experiment and take things in different directions.
I guess that's true. I just don't know where to start.
Well, I think the best way to start is by looking at examples of different kinds of art. Maybe we can try and find some art books at the library.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Thanks, Rick.
Whoa, that's a pretty heavy painting.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but it looks really cool.
Hey kids, don't mind me.
I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
Didn't you guys watch Rick and Morty?
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite shows.
I guess.
This is an amazing picture. I can't wait to finish analyzing it.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what it all means.
Yeah, it looks like some kind of sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I bet it's from one of your adventures.
Yeah, I bet it is. It's always fun to explore new worlds.
Yeah, I can't wait to travel with you.
Yeah, I know the feeling. And it's not just me. Everybody's always looking for new adventure.
Yeah, I know. I just can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Everything's going to be amazing.
Yeah, I know it is.
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I really like how the woman is standing on top of the object. It looked like she's in control.
Yeah, it looks like she's in control of everything.
Her outfit is really cool too. It seems like it would be really comfortable to wear.
Yeah, it does look comfortable.
And the background is really beautiful. It's like she's in a futuristic world.
Yeah, it does look like she's in a futuristic world.
It's definitely a cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is awesome, Morty. Just like the painting I saw in the museum.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I love how it's so pan-futuristic.
Yeah, I love how it's so pan-futuristic.
Oh my god, Rick, did you see that poster in the store? It's so detailed.
Yeah, I think Eric Taylor is a really talented artist.
Yeah, I think Eric Taylor is a really talented artist.
I can't believe you're saying that, Rick. I always thought you didn't think much of art.
I don't know, Morty. I think it can be really cool if done well, but I don't think most people have the talent to do it well.
Yeah, I think most people don't have the talent to do it well.
Well, I mean, some people do, but I'm just not one of them.
Yeah, I guess you're not one of them. So, what are you thinking about for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty?
I was thinking about something involving tentacles.
Alright, I'm game for that. Let's try and come up with a plot for it.
Tentacles are infecting the world and only Rick and Morty can save it.
That's a great idea, Morty. We could have our characters fight against the tentacles and save the world.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Alright, Morty, you come up with a plot and I'll write it down.
Alright, I'll come up with a plot. The aliens are coming to attack the world with their tentacles, but Rick and Morty can stop them.
Greetings, citizens of the future. We are Rick and Morty, two happy and wholesome scientists who are here to tell you about our latest sci-fi adventure.
Hey, Rick, did you see that picture of Green Day that Art Green posted on Instagram? It's amazing.
Of course I did, Morty. I love Green Day. They're such a talented band.
You think so, Rick? I love their music too, but I don't think I would call them talented.
Morty, sometimes the most talented people are the ones who are the most humble.
You're right, Rick. I guess you're right.
Always am. Now, let's talk about our next adventure. What do you think our plan should be?
Oh, I don't know, Rick. I'm kind of tired. How about we just relax and watch some TV later?
Sounds good to me, Morty. I'm happy just sitting here with you.
Hey, you too.
What are you up to?
Ah, Jerry, you caught us in the act. We were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, that sounds fun. What are you guys planning this time?
Well, Morty and I were thinking about maybe doing some art brute.
Art brute? Isn't that kind of obscure term?
Not at all, Jerry. It's a type of art that is created from raw, unpolished materials.
Interesting. I might have to try that sometime. Anyway, have fun. We'll see you later.
Thank you, Jerry. We will. Goodbye, Morty.
Hey, Rick, can we watch some TV now? I'm tired.
Of course we can, Morty. Let's go watch some TV. I love how the artist painted the bird on her head. It's so awesome.
Yeah, the detail in the painting is really impressive.
I don't understand what the story is supposed to be about. but the artist did a great job with the painting.
This is a great piece of art, Morty. It's highly detailed and photorealistic.
Yeah, I agree, man. It's really pop surreal.
Hey Rick, what do you think about Alison Kinnaird's work? She's a really talented artist.
Alison Kinnaird's work is really amazing, Morty. I really appreciate her art.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
That's an interesting picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's a really realistic depiction of a man with a cross on his forehead and a cross on his forehead. I have no idea who it is, but it's cool.
Morty, your dad is Tom Cruise.
Jerry, that's not true. My dad is a simple man with no clue about art. He's not like that.
No, Morty, your dad is definitely like that. He's a big fan of Tom Cruise.
I don't know, Morty, I don't know.
Man, this is some high-quality art. This is some of the best pop surrealism I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Doesn't Drew Struzan do a lot of Disney paintings?
I always thought they were really good.
Yeah, he does. This is one of his Disney paintings, specifically from Minnie Mouse.
Hey, cool. I always loved Minnie Mouse.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I don't know much about art, but I appreciate the detail in this painting. Rick and Morty are both highly impressed by the painting and can't help but admire the brilliance of Drew Struzan. Morty even admits he used to love Minnie Mouse growing up, and Jerry seems to be getting a bit of a refresher course on art appreciation.
This is a great poster.
Yeah, I agree. The composition is flawless and the colors are pretty.
The artist did a great job conveying the place and mood of the scene. It looks like a really vibrant and lively city.
Yeah, it does. It's like a painting.
Totally. I love Art Nouveau. It's so eclectic and well crafted.
Yeah, it really is.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I really enjoy getting lost in the art in the world. It's so aesthetically pleasing and it transports you to a different place.
Yeah, I get that. It's really amazing.
Plus, it's a great way to focus and concentrate. When you're looking at a piece of art, it can really help you to get in the zone and focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, I definitely think so. It's a great way to relax and take a break.
Exactly, and that's what we need in our lives. Some relaxation and some peace of mind.
Yeah, I can totally see that. It's really calming.
And this scene is beautiful.
Agreed, dude. I love giraffes.
Me too, son. They're so majestic.
This is a really amazing picture, Morty. I love the idea of sharks swimming peacefully together. It's so peaceful.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. Sharks are usually kinda scary, but in this painting they seem like they're friends.
Morty. I don't think art is really my thing.
Jerry, I know you're not into it, but think about it. Art is all about expressing yourself through different mediums. Sometimes you have to try something new to find out what you like.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I just don't understand all the art talk.
Ha, ha, ha. You're such a simple man, Jerry. I can't believe you don't understand art. That's a cool poster.
Yeah, I love David Alfaro Siqueiros. He's one of my favorites.
Yeah, he's a great painter.
Yeah, I really appreciate his work.
I'm sure you do.
Holy crap, Morty, that's one hell of a poster.
Yeah, I'm really proud of it.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Dude, you're really good at art.
Thanks, Jerry.
Morty, maybe you should take some art classes.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Dude, you're really good at art.
Thanks, Jerry.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's David LaChapelle's new work, and it's really cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's like Prince meets divinity.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait to see what he comes up with next.
Me neither.
Hey Morty, check out this awesome picture of Android Jones. He's such a badass cybernetic cyberpunk artist.
Yeah, he's really creative. I can't believe he's from the future.
Yeah, he's from the future. But I guess he's not really from the future because we've seen him in the show Bender Futurama.
Huh, okay.
So I think he's actually a time traveler.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah, it's basically like a sci-fi adventure. And you're my sidekick, Morty.
Yup, I'm always here for you, Rick.
Dude, that Drew Struzan airbrush painting is amazing. He's one of the best in the business.
I know, it's so detailed and perfect.
Drew Struzan, thank you. I love making paintings like this.
This is an amazing painting.
Agree.
Isn't it beautiful? I had no idea art like this was still out there.
It sure is, Jerry. The detail in this painting is amazing.
Agree, Rick, but it's not my thing.
What do you mean, Morty? This painting is amazing. Hey Morty, check out this cool book cover. It's from this book called Vienna Actionism by Bettina Heinen-Ayek.
Cool. I always wanted to visit Vienna.
Yeah, me too. It's such a beautiful city. I'm really looking forward to seeing it.
Me too, Rick.
This is an amazing poster.
Yeah, I love Altaichero's art. It's so creative and fantastic.
Uncle Phil is a fantastic actor, isn't he?
Yeah, he's great. He nails the small roles perfectly.
And his Afrofuturism is really amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. Uncle Phil is a genius. This is a really great photo, Morty.
I know. It's a poster for the movie E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
Yeah, I've seen that movie a million times. It's one of my favorites.
Me too. It's such an interesting art style.
Yeah, I love the way that they used massurrealism in this poster. It looks so amazing.
It really does. I can't believe that it's still available to buy today.
I know, it's a classic.
Hey Rick, what's that poster you're so entranced by?
It's a painting of a man with a strange face surrounded by mushrooms and grass with a bright blue sky in the background. Drew Struzan, movie poster, poster art, massurrealism, E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
Huh. I've never heard of that artist.
Yeah, I think he's really cool. I love his work.
Well, I'm sorry Rick, but I don't share your appreciation for art. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Don't worry, Jerry. I totally get it. You're just not into art like Morty and I are.
He's right, Jerry. You don't have a clue about art.
I guess you're right.
This is amazing, Morty. You should commission an artist to make something like this for our walls.
Yeah, maybe, but I'd also love to see it in our sci-fi stories, Rick.
So they just send the spare parts out to other galaxies like it's no big deal?
That's insane.
And they never run out of room to store all the boxes?
You're right, that's crazy.
Huh, I don't know. I never really thought about it.
So they just send the spare parts out to other galaxies like it's no big deal?
That's insane.
And they never run out of room to store all the boxes?
You're right, that's crazy.
Huh, I don't know. I never really thought about it.
Oh man, check out that planet. It's so weird and cool.
Yeah, it's definitely got a lot of character.
Yeah, I love it.
Dude, your son is into sci-fi now?
Yup, he's really into it lately.
Well, I'm glad he's getting into some good stuff.
Yeah, I think he'll love Gort, The Day the Earth Stood Still.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Hee hee. Well, I'm glad he's happy.
This is some amazing sci-fi art. It's so cool how this man is eating a kebab with skewers in his beard.
Yeah, it's a really interesting scene. It's like he's totally in the moment.
Yeah, I don't really know what to say about it. It's just really cool.
It's all about the details, Morty. You have to focus on everything to create great art.
Yeah, I know.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss the picture while Jerry just watches and listens.
Man, I can't wait to explore the stars.
Yeah, I'm so excited for all the adventures we'll have together.
Wow, that's really interesting.
I've never heard of that artist before.
This is one of the best pictures I've ever seen, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I like the way the sky is lit up.
Hey guys, what's going on?
What do you think, Jerry?
It's pretty nice, Rick. The sky is really well lit.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's a great painting.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
Hey guys, isn't this Archer?
Yeah, Jerry, that's the painting. It's an ultrafine detailed painting.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I didn't know they made paintings like that.
Oh my god, this is Android Jones. She's so cool.
Yeah, I know, she's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I love her too. She's so badass.
Who's Android Jones?
Rick and Android Jones is a fictional female character in the sci-fi TV show Rick and Morty. She's a cyborg who travels through time and is the main antagonist of the first season.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's Android Jones from Kif Kroker Futurama. Dude's got some high-detailed digital painting skills.
I love retrofuturism, Rick. It reminds me of the old sci-fi movies I used to watch when I was younger.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's Android Jones from Kif Kroker Futurama. Dude's got some high-detailed digital painting skills.
I love retrofuturism, Rick. It reminds me of the old sci-fi movies I used to watch when I was younger.
Yeah Morty, it's a really cool style. All we need now is some Futurama reference and we're good to go. That's a really cool painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is. I love the details.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
It is. And I love the colors too.
Yeah, the colors are really amazing.
Yeah, I definitely love it.
So, what do you think? Is it a good painting?
Yeah, I definitely think so. It's really beautiful.
This is an amazing poster. Benjamin Marra is one of my favorite hypermaximalists.
I agree, his work is really cool.
I don't know about art, but I sure like his posters.
Yeah, he's a really talented artist. Dude, that's Christian W. Staudinger from Minority Report.
What's he doing?
He's got a banana on his nose and a nose piercing with a banana on his nose.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. He's definitely one of the best computer-generated artists out there. That poster's sick. I love the way the lighting affects the background.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what else Fermilab comes up with.
You two are going to love Fermilab. Chris LeBroy is one of the best poster makers out there.
Yeah, I've heard that. He's a real artist.
I have no clue what you're talking about, art. But I'm sure Rick and Morty will love it.
Yeah, I'm sure Morty will. He's always looking for new and interesting things to look at.
You're right, Rick. I always loved looking at art that challenged me, and I'm sure Fermilab will do the same.
Anyway, Rick and Morty chat about their sci-fi adventures and their newest painting. Morty is excited about the woman with the sword, and Rick is happy about the woman with the crescent.
They chat about Amanda Sage and what an amazing key art she was for the show Asgard.
As the conversation moves on, Rick and Morty start to muse about their next sci-fi adventure. They talk about visiting another planet and meeting new aliens.
Morty is excited and Rick is happy.
They end the conversation with a toast to their next adventure.
To our next sci-fi adventure.
To our next adventure.
To Amanda Sage.
If we only had a little more time, Morty, we could replicate the Tree of Life and achieve eternal life.
What, like in The Lord of the Rings?
Exactly.
Do you think Gandalf would let us borrow the ring?
Gandalf doesn't give a crap about us, Morty.
So this is a tarot card, Rick?
Yeah, Jerry, it's a tarot card.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, Jerry, it's pretty cool. This guy is really good at cyberpunk art. Look at the detail on his suit.
I think he looks angry.
Huh, I don't know. He just looks intense to me.
Dude, that's Android Jones. She's badass.
I know. She's got a badass fan and an awesome mask.
What's the deal with the red flower?
It's a symbol for love. Blue for the sky, red for the heart.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure Android Jones appreciates that.
Definitely. She's an amazing person. This is incredible, Morty. I can't believe it's from the JPL. This is incredible, Morty. I can't believe it's from the JPL.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the retrofuturism and NASA Jet Propulsion Laboratory, JPL.
I'm Rick. This is Morty and we're just here to analyze this painting. Who is that?
That's a beautiful painting, Morty. Who is the artist?
Edwin Georgi, an ultrafine detailed painting artist from the 1900s.
Huh, I've never heard of him. What do you guys think of it?
I love it, Morty. It's so detailed and beautiful. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it, Rick. I'm so happy we got to see this painting.
Rick and Morty are happily talking about art and their favorite paintings while Jerry just stands there and doesn't really understand what they're talking about.
This is a beautiful painting, Morty. I really like the colors.
Yeah, it's really pop art. Why?
Yeah, I kind of like that. It's ultra realistic, too.
Yeah, it's really cool how they managed to make it look so nice and realistic.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a great painting. This David Brewster painting is fantastic. He did an amazing job with the ultra-fine detail. Morty. I agree. The Cosmo Kramer discussion is a lot of fun. Jerry. What's the deal with the tie on the necktie? Look at that squirrel. It's so cute.
Yeah, it's really cool how it has those shoes on its feet.
You kidding me? That sucker is from outer space.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. We should ask Chris LeBroy about it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Rick.
Dude, that's a kick-ass picture.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. What's it called?
It's called The Art of Brahm.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
It's an ultra-fine detailed painting from the early 1900s.
That's amazing. What's it worth?
I'm not sure, but I think it's pretty cool.
Boy, Morty, your dad sure doesn't know much about art. He just thinks any old picture's okay.
Well, I'm glad he's happy with it.
He's happy with anything that makes him happy, Morty. That's the key to happiness.
Yeah, Rick's right. Daphne Allen. That's my favorite picture of all time. I love how it captures the feeling of being in space.
Yeah, I think it's great. I love space too.
Yeah, me too. Space is so cool.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Oh, just reviewing a picture. It's a spacey lady with a star in the background and a bright light shining through her.
Oh, is that Daphne Allen?
I like her art.
Yeah, she's a really talented artist.
Yeah, I think she's got a lot of potential.
Yeah, I think she's amazing.
Yeah, she really is.
I always loved this picture because it has a really weird hair and outfit. It's kind of like a cartoon character, Altashiero. Yeah, I think it's really cool. It has an interesting background too. I don't really get art, Morty. But I like this picture. Yeah, Jerry, I think it's really cool too.
I love the background.
That's one of my favorite pieces of art. How'd you come up with it?
I just combined a few different ideas I had and came up with that.
That's really cool.
It's nice to see Rick happy for a change.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
I think Morty's art is really cool too.
Yeah, I think Morty's really talented.
It's just a shame he doesn't know how to appreciate it.
This is an amazing painting. I love Android Jones.
What? She's just a character from a sci-fi show.
Yeah, but she's so cool. She's like a kung fu badass.
Morty, I don't know about this.
I don't understand art.
Dad, don't worry. I'll explain it to you later.
Rick and Morty look at the painting and have a discussion about it. They mention different aspects of the painting and have a great time discussing it. Jerry just stands there and watches them, not knowing what they're talking about.
Wow, it's Everett Warner. This is really amazing.
Yeah, he's an amazing artist.
Yeah, he's definitely a master of his craft.
I see what you mean. He's got a great eye for detail.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got an interesting sci-fi story behind it.
Yeah, I love it. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, it really is.
That's a really great picture, Rick.
Oh, Jerry, thank you. I was really impressed with how you handled Barkley Shaw's key art.
Well, I'm just an average guy, Rick.
I don't know anything about art.
Oh, Jerry, that's not true. You know tons about art. You just don't know what it is.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, I think you're doing a great job, Jerry.
Well, thank you, Rick.
No problem. Have a great day, Morty.
You too, Rick.
So Morty, I think we should start a sci-fi franchise. We can call it Rick and Morty Sci-Fi Adventures.
Dude, I'm all for it. What kind of stories would we tell?
Well, we could star Android Jones as the lead, of course.
And Zap Brannigan from Futurama.
Yeah, those are both great ideas.
Huh, I've never seen that show. What's it about?
It's about a guy who is captain of the Intergalactic Space Police.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure Morty and I will enjoy watching it.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, Jerry. Thanks for joining us, by the way.
No problem, Rick. Thanks for having me.
This is an amazing image. It's like a character portrait from one of our sci-fi adventures.
I love how the character is just standing there like he's part of the scene.
Yeah, it's really pop surreal.
Huh, I've never heard of that artist.
Well, Doraemon is from their series.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I think Morty would like it. He's a big fan of anime.
Yup, I'm definitely a fan.
So, what do you think? Is this a great image or not?
I think it's great. I didn't know about the artist, but it's an interesting painting.
The body is amazing. I love the cyberpunk look. It's so retro-futuristic.
I agree, it reminds me of those old 8-bit games I used to play.
Whoa, that's some pretty deep analysis you two are doing. I don't know much about art, but I guess I could see where you're coming from.
This is a biopunk painting. It's really cool.
Nah, I don't like it. It's not art.
Hey, I don't either, but it's pretty cool.
What are you two talking about?
We were just talking about Android Jones. He's a great artist.
Who's Android Jones?
He's a character on the show Rick and Morty.
I've never seen that show.
It's on Comedy Central.
I haven't seen that show either, but I kind of like it.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's okay.
This looks like a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I bet you could do something really awesome with it in your sci-fi stories.
Definitely.
I'm so happy you like it.
Hey, Rick. Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry standing there with a look of confusion on his face.
Hey, Jerry, what's up?
I was just wondering, what's this picture you're looking at?
It's a painting of a Batman with a black mask and cape on his face and a black nose and mouth. Alex Ross, highly detailed digital painting. An airbrush painting, photorealism, The Dark Knight, Bruce Wayne, Batman.
Oh, I see. I'm not really into art, but that looks really cool.
Yeah, I think Morty could do something really great with it in his sci-fi stories.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm glad Morty likes it.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty is happy and wholesome. Rick is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, how's your day going?
It's good, I'm happy and wholesome.
That's great. I'm happy and wholesome too.
Morty, can you tell me about this picture?
It's a poster of the Lord of the Rings from the movie Lord of the Rings, with a man in a cape, Darius Shokif, Lord of the Rings, poster art, fantastic realism.
Wow, that's impressive.
Damn, Morty, that's some really good less than insert art style here greater than.
Thanks, Dad. I learned it all from Less Than Name Greater Than on Netflix.
Who's less than name greater than?
Rick and Morty explain that Drew Struzan is an amazing artist who created some of the most iconic images in history like Mickey Mouse. Morty wonders what art will be like in the future, and Rick says that it will be even more amazing because it will be made with technology. Jerry is content with just being a simple man and not knowing about art, but Rick and Morty are impressed with his willingness to learn.
This is a great picture, Benjamin. I love the colors and the texture on the background.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it's a psychedelic poster.
What do you think, Rick? Do you think it's good art?
Jerry, I'm not an artist. I just judge things based on how appealing they are to me. I think this is great art.
This is great, Morty.
I love the colors and how it's psychedelic.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it's a psychedelic poster.
This is really cool, Morty. I can't wait to see the movie when it comes out.
I'm excited too, Rick. I just can't believe that we're going to see an alien movie in real life.
Tell you what, Rick, I'd love to see it too. I'm not too good at art, but I'm sure I could understand it if it was good.
That's the spirit, Jerry. Let's go see the movie and have a good time.
Okay, we'll go see the movie and have a good time.
Look at this painting, Morty. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's amazing. Android Jones looks like she's really fighting some sort of monster.
Exactly. She's a fighter, just like us.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. She's amazing.
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, Dean Roger is a cool character.
Huh, I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he's from a cartoon show that I watch.
What show is that?
Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've heard of that show. What's it about?
Well, Morty, it's about these two guys who travel through the galaxy doing sci-fi adventures.
That sounds pretty cool.
Well, I'm glad you guys like it. I don't watch much TV, so I haven't seen the show. I do like pop surrealism though.
Yeah, I think it's a really interesting style.
Yeah, I like it too.
That's one beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's got a really unique style.
Yeah, I'd say it's a perfect example of solarpunk art.
Solarpunk? What's that?
It's a new type of art that uses a lot of green and water-inspired elements.
Oh, I see. I like it.
Cool. Well, I'm glad you like it.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem. Damn, Morty, that's one fantastic painting.
Yeah, I'm really proud of it.
You did a great job.
Thank you, Daddy.
Isn't that Android Jones?
Yeah, it's a really detailed painting.
Wow, that's awesome.
This is amazing, Morty. I love the way the android looks like she's from another world.
Yeah, Rick, she looks like she's from a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, Morty, she's definitely an alien.
Whoa, Rick. You know I have no clue about art, but that's one hell of a picture.
Jerry, I know you're not an art buff like Morty and I, but that picture is amazing.
Huh, I don't know about that, Rick.
I'm just not that into art.
Well, Jerry, that's okay. We can still appreciate art together.
Alright, Rick, I'll give it a try.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so olive oil.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing. I don't even know how to describe it.
Is that a Vargas?
It sure is, Jerry. Alberto Vargas, one of the most famous surrealist artists of the 20th century.
Huh. I've never really been too interested in art.
Yeah, I don't either, Jerry. But this picture is really cool.
Yeah, it's definitely pop surrealism.
Pop surrealism is my favorite art style, Rick.
I know, I love it too, Morty. Man, that's some awesome space art. I love it.
Yup, it's really cool. I love the blue background and the stars.
I don't understand it. Is it good art?
You bet it is. It's one of my favorite pieces of art ever.
Well, I don't know about that. I guess I don't really like space art.
What do you like?
I like art that looks like it could realistically be in the real world. This looks like it could be inside a building or something.
Yeah, I think you're right. This art doesn't look very realistic to me.
You're probably right. I don't know about very realistic space art. I'm more of a fan of abstract pieces.
Well, I guess I'm not a big fan of abstract art either.
I like things that look like they could actually exist in the real world.
Format the text like this.
Wow, Morty, that's a really detailed poster.
Yeah, Rick, I'm really into sci-fi and I'm excited to explore new worlds.
Yeah, Morty, I'm excited to explore new worlds too. In fact, I think I'm going to go explore China with you.
China, Rick? Really?
Yeah, it's a great place to explore and I think we'll have a lot of fun.
China, Rick, you're the best.
The conversation continues in this way.
Hey Rick and Morty, what are you doing?
Wow, Morty, that's a really detailed poster.
Yeah, Rick, I'm really into sci-fi and I'm excited to explore new worlds.
Yeah, Morty, I'm excited to explore new worlds too. In fact, I think I'm going to go explore China with you.
China, Rick? Really?
Yeah, it's a great place to explore and I think we'll have a lot of fun.
China, Rick, you're the best.
I don't know, it just doesn't look right. It doesn't feel right. Morty, do you think we should scrap it?
Nah, it's cool. It looks great.
You sure?
Yeah, it's great.
Alright, I guess you're right. This is an ultrafine detailed painting. The round object in the middle is really interesting.
It's a circular object, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, it's definitely a mystery.
It's just a picture, you guys. There's no hidden meaning.
Jerry, if you don't understand art, then you just don't understand anything.
I get it, Rick. Thanks for the lesson.
So Morty, what do you think of our new sci-fi adventures?
I love them, Rick. They are so cool and fun.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear you say that, Morty. I'm glad we can dive into this genre together.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the next one. They always make me feel so happy.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Jerry. This is a great picture, Morty. It's definitely a ray-traced image like He-Man.
Yeah, I think it's pretty psychedelic. I love the way the colors clash together.
Yeah, I love the way the colors clash together too. I think it would look amazing on the wall of my ship.
So what are you two talking about?
I don't understand a word you're saying.
This looks like a great painting.
Yeah, I love the detail in it.
I know, it's definitely an Art Deco work.
Yeah, I can see the stylized lines and the geometric shapes.
The color scheme is really beautiful too.
Yeah, the blue and purple are perfect together.
Exactly. I love how it captures the mood of the era perfectly.
Yeah, it's definitely a work of art.
This is Kate Winslet from the movie Titanic.
I've never seen that movie.
That's because you're not of age. Kate Winslet is amazing in that movie.
What's a serial art?
It's a type of art where it's made up of multiple pieces that are all connected.
I've never heard of that before.
Man, this picture is amazing. I can't believe how detailed it is. It looks like it could be from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I would love to go on some of our adventures with you, Rick.
Isn't Android Jones a cool character? I've never seen anything like it before.
Android Jones is a great character, Jerry. He's a freedom fighter like us and he's always fighting for what's right.
Yeah, he's a great character.
He's one of my favorite characters in the show.
I can't wait to see more episodes of Rick and Morty and hear more about your sci-fi adventures.
That's a pretty amazing picture, Morty. I especially like the blue and yellow background.
Yeah, it's really cool. I've always been a big fan of science fiction.
Me too, Morty. I always find that the science in science fiction is really fascinating.
He's right, Rick.
I mean, look at that robot.
It's like a cybernetic C-3PO.
Yeah, that's a really cool design. I wonder if they're using cybernetic technology in the picture.
I think they might be.
That's interesting. I wonder if that's because of the gas mask.
I'm not sure. It's definitely an interesting picture.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely an interesting picture. Hey Morty, what do you think of this David LaChapelle?
I love it, Rick. He's an amazing artist.
I know Morty. He's done a lot of really great work.
David LaChapelle, huh? I've never heard of him. Rick and Morty continue discussing the picture while Jerry looks on with confusion.
This is a beautiful piece of art.
The colors are so vibrant.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I've never been so impressed by cyberpunk art.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I'm glad you like it, Daddy.
This is an airbrush painting. It's really detailed.
Yeah, I love the level of detail in this. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it could definitely be from a sci-fi movie. This is an amazing piece of art.
You know, I don't really care for art too much, but I have to give it to you. This is really impressive.
This is brilliant, Morty. It's like a photorealistic painting.
Yeah, I was really impressed with the detail. It's like Natalie Portman is right there in the painting.
Yeah, she is pretty badass.
Eve Ryder. Hi, boys.
Whoa, Eve Ryder is in the painting.
Yeah, she's really cool.
She's beautiful.
Eve Ryder. Thanks.
What are you guys looking at?
This painting is really cool. It looks like a digital painting.
Yeah, it is. It's really detailed.
Eve Ryder. I put a lot of detail into it. I used photorealism technology.
That's amazing.
I love how the background is a different color every time you look at it.
Yeah, it's really cool. That's a really cool picture of a cartoon character holding a knife and a cell phone in his hand.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love all the details in it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's that called?
It's called an airbrush painting, Jerry.
An airbrush painting? That's lowbrow, Homer Simpson.
Laughs. I guess you'd say that.
I love it when Rick and Morty are together. They always have great conversations.
Laughs. Yeah, we just love talking sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm a little bit lost when it comes to art, but I love listening to you two talk about it.
Laughs. That's just the way Morty is. He's always interested in everything.
Hey, Daddy, want to see my new airbrush painting?
Sure, Morty. I'm happy to check it out.
Dude, check out that hologram of Luke Skywalker. He's so badass.
Yeah, total class act.
I love how he has that red light behind him. It totally represents his badassery.
Exactly. I love how he's looking down at the galaxy with such a proud look on his face.
And his mastery of the lightsaber is just incredible.
Totally. I can't imagine what it would be like to have that kind of talent.
Yeah, you're right. It's really a sight to behold.
Yo, you guys see that Star Wars character over there? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking towards them. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just analyzing this picture.
Oh, yeah? What's it called?
It's called Luke Skywalker.
That's cool. What do you think?
It's amazing. He's just so badass with that lightsaber.
Yeah, I definitely think so. He's one of my favorite characters from Star Wars.
Me too. I can't believe how talented he is. It's a Gorn.
It's ultra detailed.
It's space art.
This is great. We should frame this and put it on the wall.
Yeah, I love it. I can imagine it looking great in our living room.
Hi there. I'm Jerry, Morty's dad. Are you guys Rick and Morty?
Yes, we are.
You look like you're from a simpler time, Jerry.
No clue about art, eh? I guess you could say that.
I'm just happy living the simple life with my son.
That's awesome, Jerry. We can definitely relate to that. Thanks for joining us, Rick and Morty.
This guy is totally rad. He's got some really cool art.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
You know, Morty, I don't really understand art all that much, but I think he's got a really cool style.
Yeah, I think he's great. He could definitely make a name for himself in the business.
Dad, can I buy this guy's poster?
Dad, can I buy this guy's poster?
No, Morty, you can't buy the poster. It's just a picture.
Oh,
Damn, that Bentley Little painting is ultra fine detailed.
yeah, Bedweer Williams is definitely one of my favorite artists.
I can't wait to see what he comes up with next.
You guys like ArtStation?
I guess I don't understand it.
Oh, Jerry, we totally get you. It's a little bit retrofuturist and something about the color palette just rocks my world.
Huh, okay. I'll give it a try.
Morty, have you seen Bentley Little's other paintings? I'm thinking about buying one.
Of course I have. He's one of my favorite artists.
Awesome. I'll buy it for you when we get the chance.
In the end, Rick and Morty are happily discussing art and cars, and everything is positive.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they managed to capture the Kardashians so well.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the painting is so detailed. It's like you can see the stars in his eyes and the wrinkles in his skin.
Exactly, and the holography is incredible. It looks like his head is floating in the air just like in the show.
Yeah, I bet he would have made a great captain.
You're right, Morty. He would have been a great captain.
What's going on, guys? Do you guys have time for a little art lesson?
Rick and
Jerry, we're busy analyzing this great digital painting of Android Jones.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Yeah, no problem. We'll keep you updated on our sci-fi adventures, Jerry.
see you later, Jerry. Thanks for teaching us about art. Rick and
It was nice meeting you, Jerry. Thanks for showing us how to do art.
No problem, Rick. I'll see you guys later.
Rick and
Wow, that was a fun art lesson with Jerry. It was great getting to know him better.
yeah, it was fun getting to know him too. He's a pretty cool guy.
You're right, Morty. He's a cool guy. This is an amazing piece of art.
I agree, Morty. It's really beautiful.
Is this from the video game Art of Brahm?
Yes, Jerry, it is.
Wow, I've never seen art like this before. I'm not really into video games, but this is definitely impressive.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite pieces. Holy crap, Morty, check out that painting. It's totally Art Nouveau.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's beautiful.
Oh, man, I'm so stoked about this new discovery. It's just like our sci-fi adventures. We always get to look at amazing art and add to our knowledge about art history.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I always feel like I learn something new when we look at paintings.
Hey, kids.
What's up? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a puzzled look.
Jerry, this is Edwin Georgie's book cover.
Oh, I see.
Nice work, kids.
This is amazing, Anton. You did an amazing job.
Yeah, Rick, I'm really impressed. This is some serious sci-fi artwork right here.
Holy crap, Anton, this is incredible.
Interesting. What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I think it's cool.
I couldn't agree more. It's a great picture.
What picture is that, Morty?
That's the picture of Benjamin Marra, the key art for the show Rick and Morty.
Oh, I didn't know that. He's a pretty interesting guy.
Yeah, he is. He's one of our favorite artists.
You know, Morty, I always thought you were lucky to have a dad like me. I never could really tell if I was good at art or not, but with you, I know I'm safe.
Yeah, I know you're good at it. I could never even draw a straight line.
You're not bad, Morty. You just have to try a little harder.
Yeah, I think you're pretty good. Rick and Morty walk away from Jerry with a smile on their faces, feeling really positive about themselves and their careers as artists.
What do you think Altaciero means, Morty?
I have no idea, Rick. But I'm pretty sure it's some kind of sci-fi reference.
Sure it is, Morty. The man in the picture is wearing a costume that looks like it's from a sci-fi movie. That's probably what Altaciero means.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rick.
You're not even art illiterate like your son, Jerry.
Hey, I'm not illiterate, Rick.
I just don't understand art as well as Morty does.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'm sure Morty will be able to explain all of Altaichero's references to sci-fi fans.
Yeah, I'm sure I can. Altaciero is a great reference for sci-fi fans, Rick.
You're right, Morty. Altaciero is a great reference for sci-fi fans. This is a great painting. I love the details in the matte painting. It looks like it could be from a movie set.
Yeah, it's definitely cinematic. And I love the way the river flows through the city. It's beautiful.
Holy shit, Morty. That's one beautiful painting.
I know, right? It's amazing how Christophe Bachet was able to capture all of the detail in the painting.
Yeah, I've never seen a painting like that before.
What do you think, Morty? Is it art?
I don't know, I guess you could say that. But I think it's more beautiful than anything I've ever seen.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
This picture's great. It's a great example of food photography. The lowbrow pose and the bracelet look really cool.
This is a character portrait of a man named Benjamin Mara. He's an amazing artist and his paintings reflect his unique and futuristic vision.
Afrofuturism is definitely a movement that I'm interested in. It's the idea that Black culture will be the predominant culture of the future, and I love how it's incorporating aspects of classic sci-fi and Negro culture.
He's not even that great of an artist.
This is just some random picture he drew.
He definitely has a unique perspective and I can see why people would be attracted to his work. I really like how the building contrasts with the clock. It creates a really nice visual punch.
Yeah, I think it's a really sweet tribute to the building's namesake.
Totally agree, Morty. It's a masterwork of the form.
Morty, where's your dad?
I don't see him anywhere.
He's out looking for a new art exhibit to show me.
Oh, well, I'm glad he has interests outside of just watching TV all day long.
This is a great picture. Morty, I think this would make a really good poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
I bet it would. I can't wait to see the look on people's faces when they see it.
I have no idea what art is, but that looks amazing.
I'm just happy that my son is happy.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so lifelike and detail-orientated.
Yeah, I love it. I can't believe that Lucas drew this. He's such an amazing artist.
You're right, Morty. He is one of the best artists in the galaxy. And I'm so happy that we can display his work in our home.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Speaking of displays, what do you think about commissioning an artist to paint a portrait of us as Star Wars characters?
That sounds awesome. I'd love to see what they come up with.
That's a great idea, Morty. We should definitely consider it. After all, life doesn't get much better than this. The Smiths? Really? I've only ever heard John Lennon's solo work. What's so good about them?
Well, they were one of the first punk bands and they revolutionized indie rock.
Oh, I see. Thanks, Morty. I was kinda starting to get into them myself. This is Artgerm, one of the most detailed digital paintings ever made. It's a pop art painting and it's one of my favorites. I love the way the blue eyes and blonde hair pop off the screen.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So, what do you think, Jerry? I don't know, Morty.
It's just a picture.
That's where you're wrong, Jerry. This is art, and it's beautiful. This looks like our next adventure.
Yeah, this looks like our next adventure.
Whoa, 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 Morty.
You can't rush these things.
But Jerry, it's been so long since we've taken on a serious adventure.
You're right, Morty.
We've been too busy living the standard American lives.
What do you mean by that, Jerry?
You know, just working, going to the grocery store, watching TV.
Oh, I see what you mean.
That's not living.
You're right, Morty. That's not living.
Jerry, we've been too busy being Rick and Morty.
Exactly. That's why it's time for a change.
Change in what, Jerry?
A change in our lives. We need to step out of our comfort zones and into the world of sci-fi adventures.
I don't know, Jerry. I'm very happy with our lives right now.
Rick, Morty, give me your opinions on this.
He's right, Morty. We're happy just being Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I don't want to change anything.
Okay, Jerry, you win. We'll start taking on more serious adventures from now on. This is a great poster.
Yeah, it's cheery and bright.
Yep, it's perfect for a good dinner.
What are you guys talking about?
This poster is amazing.
I agree. It's the perfect reminder of a delicious dinner.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece of art.
What are you talking about?
Dude, that's awesome. We gotta get that for our bedroom.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Whoa, Rick. Is that uncensored nude woman with a sword and poutine?
Yep, I was watching the video on how to get it and it looks like it's a pretty intricate process.
Well, Morty and I are going to have to get a copy of that tutorial.
Yeah, I think it would look really great in our bedroom.
Yeah, we could put it up next to our bed and watch movies together.
Yeah, I think it would be really cool to watch movies next to our bed.
I totally agree.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe David LaChapelle painted it.
Yeah, I always thought it was a cool picture.
He's a genius, Morty. I'm so happy we got to see it.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
I think this is a fantastic painting. I can't wait to see what else Giancola comes up with.
I love it, Rick. It's so neo-primitive and cyberpunk.
Yeah, it's really cool. I don't know much about art, but this looks really good to me.
That's why I'm so happy with it, Morty. You're the expert in this area.
He's right, Morty. This is amazing.
Oh, Morty. Looks like we're in for a wild ride with this one.
Yeah, Rick's right. Neo-Dada is totally bananas.
Hey Rick, I see another one of your posters.
Jerry, quit thieving my artwork.
Sorry, Rick.
It's cool. Neo-Dada is all about looking at the world in a different way.
And Billie Eilish is so dope.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorites. Can't wait to see what she comes up with next.
Suddenly, there is an outer space noise followed by a voice that says, "Less than voice greater than, attention humans. This is your captain speaking. You have been found guilty of crimes against the galaxy and must face the consequences."
What the heck is going on?
I don't know, but I think it's time for us to take action.
Agreed.
Looks like we're going to have to face the consequences head on.
They all get up and prepare to fight the aliens, but they are quickly defeated. As they lay on the ground defeated, they are taken to an unknown place.
Well, this isn't good. I don't know what these aliens are planning. but I'm pretty sure it doesn't involve us.
I'm with you, Rick. I don't like this one bit.
I'm sorry, Rick, but I think it's time for us to go. Suddenly, they are teleported to a strange-looking room. There is a giant alien in the center of the room, and around it are dozens of small aliens. Alien. Humans, you have been found guilty of crimes against the galaxy and must face the consequences.
What the heck is going on?
I don't know, but I think it's time for us to take action.
Agreed.
Looks like we're going to have to face the consequences head on.
They all get up and prepare to fight the aliens, but they are quickly defeated. As they lay on the ground defeated, they are taken to an unknown place.
Well, this isn't good. I don't know what these aliens are planning, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't involve us.
I'm with you, Rick. I don't like this one bit.
I'm sorry, Rick, but I think it's time for us to go.
What do you think that's for?
I have no idea, Rick. It's just really cool.
Yeah, I agree. It's really beautiful.
Ha ha ha. These two are really getting into their sci-fi stuff again, aren't they?
Yeah, Jerry, we're just really into space and all that stuff.
Yeah, I can see that.
Hey Jerry, do you want to see a sci-fi movie with us tonight?
Oh goodness, no, Rick. I don't know if I'm up for that. I'm just a simple man, you know? I don't really know about art.
Yeah, I get that. But I think Morty would really enjoy it. He's really into space stuff.
Yeah, Rick. I'm really interested in space too.
Well then, I think we should see a sci-fi tonight. How about it, Morty?
Yeah, sure. I'd love to see a sci-fi.
This is Dong Kingman, League of Legends splash art. He's a character portrait of an unusual looking guy with round glasses and a suit on. I think he's Dada themed.
I agree. He's got a lot of Dada vibes going on.
I know. I love how he's just looking straight ahead with a permanent smirk on his face.
I don't get it. Is he a comic book character like Spider-Man or something?
Ah, I don't think so. He's from a game, League of Legends.
Oh, I've never played it. Is it good?
It's really popular. I play it with Morty sometimes.
Well, if it's popular then I must want to play it. I'm Jerry, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Jerry.
Likewise, Rick. So, what's your story, Morty?
I just started playing League of Legends a few months ago.
That's great. Do you have a team?
Yes, I do. I'm on the Mortis Dynasty.
That sounds cool. I'm on the Rickshank Redemption. What the hell is that?
I don't know. It's some kind of digital painting.
It's Android Jones.
Yeah, I think so. What's your take on it?
I think it's great. It's like a 3D render, and the toyism is great too.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
This is a great picture of a plate of pasta with a lot of sauce on top of it and a spoon in it with a black handle. Alesso Baldovinetti, professional food photography, a stock photo, mannerism, fettuccine alfredo. Makes me want to eat the pasta right now.
Yum, I can't wait to try it.
Hey Morty, I bet you can't eat that much pasta.
Of course I can. I'm Morty, after all.
This is obviously a painting of a man who's surprised. What could possibly surprise him?
I don't know, maybe he's seeing a city for the first time.
Yeah, maybe he's seeing the future.
Or maybe he's just having a good day.
Yeah, that could be it. A good day.
That's true, Morty. A great day. Hey Morty, check out this picture and tell me what you think.
Oh man, that's so cool. I love the Art Deco design it has. And the city looks so beautiful too.
Yeah, I love that. It's an Art Nouveau painting, from Sydney actually.
Sydney, huh? That's so cool. I've always wanted to visit there.
Yeah, me too. It's a really beautiful city.
Do you think we'll ever go there?
I don't know, but I'd love to see it someday.
Me too. This picture makes me really happy.
Me too, Morty. Ooh, I like that one. It's a really cool cybernetic Terminator type robot.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's badass.
You should definitely make a movie with that robot.
Yep, I think we should.
I completely agree.
I'm glad you guys are excited about it.
I'm a simple man with no clue about art, and I enjoy animating, so I'm really happy to see that you both like and are inspired by my work.
This is a great picture. I love the colors and the sci-fi theme.
Yeah, I love it too. It's one of my favorite Android Jones pictures.
Android Jones is one of my favorite characters. He's just so cool.
Yeah, I can't believe he still hasn't been made into a movie or anything.
Maybe we can help make that happen. We're always brainstorming new ideas for our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what comes next.
Hey, guys. I just wanted to say hi and let you know I'm kind of busy right now.
I don't know much about art, but that's okay. I'm happy just being with Morty and Rick.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too.
Who the hell is Android Jones?
I have no idea, but I love that poster.
He's a space bounty hunter, but his real name is David Michael Chang.
What's DMT?
Dimethyltryptamine, one of the most powerful hallucinogens in the world.
How much does it cost?
I don't know, but it's not cheap.
We need to make some of that. Hey Morty, I think we should watch Android Jones. It's a highly detailed digital painting.
Yeah, I think we should too. It's an ultra-fine detail painting too.
Yeah, I think we should watch Android Jones. It's a highly detailed digital painting.
Yeah, I think we should too. It's an ultra-fine detail painting too.
Holy crap, that's less than artist greater than S work.
Yeah, I saw it on the internet.
Holy crap, that's less than artist greater than S work.
What kind of art is that?
It's called less than style greater than art.
I've always wanted to create art like that.
Well, I'm sure no one will be able to do a better job than less than artist greater than.
Morty, you should totally show this to your dad. He might be into it.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Jerry, you should totally come over and check out my new piece of art.
Yeah, I'll come by later.
This poster is amazing, Morty. It really shows off the realism of the Afro-futurist style.
Yeah, Rick, I'm really impressed with how the artist was able to evoke such a strong image with just a few simple lines. It's amazing how far art has come in the past few decades.
I don't really know what all the fuss is about with Afrofuturism. To me, it just looks like a bunch of silly costumes.
That's a valid opinion, Jerry, but I think there's a lot of lost content and beauty in traditional art styles. Maybe it's time for artists to start embracing what's new and different.
You're right, Rick. Maybe we should start looking at the art world with a fresh perspective.
That's a great idea, Morty. We can start by looking at some of the more modern and daring examples of Afrofuturism. That's a nice picture.
Yeah, it's a graphic novel from Everyday Vital Lumine.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he's a fictional character from a comic book.
Did you read it?
I haven't read it yet, but I'm planning to.
Cool. I'll have to get a copy for myself.
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
Alright, so first of all, we have to agree that this picture is not aesthetically pleasing. Morty. Agreed, it's hideous. Yeah, it looks like a stock photo. Morty. It does. I mean, it's not hyper-realistic or anything, but it's not good either. Morty. Yeah, it just looks like a normal picture. Yeah, I don't think it needs the wings and the beer. Morty. I don't either. It's just not good.
Hey, kids. How's the painting going? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a blank stare. Oh, what?
This is a cool picture. I really like the lighting and the composition.
Yeah, this is really good. The color palette is really cool and the details in the mask are really well done.
Hey, Edward George Handel Lucas. I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, it's a pretty obscure artist.
I'm not sure if I'd call him a pan-futurist, but he's definitely got some interesting ideas in his work.
Yeah, I think he's definitely worth checking out. He was a huge figure in the 18th century.
I see. Well, I'm sure Morty and I can figure out more about him eventually.
Thanks for showing us this picture, Rick.
Wow, this is really high-quality art. I can't believe Doc Hammer is a cyborg artist.
That's awesome! I bet he's really awesome to work with.
Yeah, I think he is. He always has a great attitude and is really passionate about his work.
I can't wait to see more of his work.
Me too. I'm really excited to see what he comes up with next.
Yeah, me too.
That's Alejandro Berdicio. He played the old guy on The Departed.
What's neophovism?
It's a style of art where artists use overly bright colors to make it look like their painting is exploding.
I like it.
Huh, I've never heard of it.
This is a really good poster, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love the way the dog's finger looks like it's up in the air. It's so badass.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
And the caption is really cool too. It's really fitting for a dog poster.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
I'm really happy with it, Morty.
Me too, Rick, me too.
Oh, I think our old nemesis Android Jones found us again. Morty. Don't worry, she just paints really well. Yeah, but there's no way to tell if she's telling the truth or not. Morty. Well, we'll just have to find out. We're just going to have to trust our gut and hope for the best. Morty. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Less than, name greater than.
Man, that statue is dope.
Yeah, I've always thought it was badass.
I don't really get it.
Who is that guy?
That's Altashiero. He's a cyberpunk artist who created that image.
Cyberpunk art? What's that?
I've never heard of it.
It's a type of art where the artist incorporates elements of cyberculture into traditional art forms.
Like what? Like a computer wallpaper?
Kind of. He incorporates themes and imagery from the cyberpunk genre into his paintings, sculptures, and fashion.
So it's like a futuristic version of traditional art?
Kinda.
This is so cool. I love cyberpunk art.
Me too, buddy. Pretty sweet poster, Morty.
Yeah, it's great. I love all the details.
Yeah, he did an amazing job.
Oh, he does great work, doesn't he?
Yeah, he really does.
Did you see his painting of the Queen?
Yeah, I saw it. It's really good.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
That's some pretty badass biomechanical art, Morty.
It is definitely cyberpunk-inspired art, Rick. I'm really into that kind of stuff.
Hey, kids. What you doing? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry walking towards them.
Hey Jerry, we're just studying this digital painting of Android Jones. What do you think?
Hey, I've never seen that game before. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, kids.
OMG, this is amazing. Android Jones is so cool.
Yeah, he's a really cool character. I'm glad we could talk about him in a little more detail.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters. I can't wait to see more of his work.
I'm not really sure about art, but I do like space. It's pretty cool.
Interesting. I've never heard of this Chris LeBroy guy. He does some really fantastic key art.
Yeah, he's super talented.
Is he any good?
Very good, actually. I've seen some of his work and it's really impressive.
Yeah, I think his stuff is really cool.
I'm not sure about art. I'm just a simple man with no clue.
Yeah, I get that. LeBroy does some great sci-fi art, though.
Ah, I see. Thanks for explaining it to me, Rick.
This is really cool. I never would have thought of cyberpunk art as being cool. Morty. Yeah, I always thought it was really creative. I always thought psychedelic art was amazing. Morty. I don't know, I think it's cool, but it makes me feel kind of weird. Maybe that's the point. Maybe we should experiment more with psychedelic art. Morty. I don't know, I'm still not sure. Jerry. Well, look at you two, always getting so wrapped up in your sci-fi stuff. Yeah, it's really fun. I never think about it much, but it's always cool. Jerry. I don't know, it just seems like a lot of work. But it's worth it. We've had so much fun. Jerry. I guess you're right.
Yo, Rick, check out this badass digital painting of Art Green. He's a pretty famous funk artist, right?
Art Green, huh? He looks pretty chill, but I'm not sure he's my style.
What do you mean, Rick? You're not into funk?
No, I'm not into funk. It's just not my thing.
That's too bad, man. Art Green's one of the greatest funk artists of all time.
I'm sure he is, but that's just not my thing.
Well, at least you tried it. Someday you might discover a new genre that you love.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll give funk another chance someday.
Yeah, I know you will.
Good job, Morty, you're the best.
Thanks, Rick. You're the best too.
One. Adele looks creepy in the picture.
Well, that's an interesting take on pop surrealism. I've always been a fan of that style.
Yeah, it's really weird. I can't believe she's looking right at the camera like that.
Maybe she's trying to start a cult or something.
2. Is this woman a threat?
You're right, Morty. She seems like she could be a threat.
Yeah, she's got that creepy stare.
I don't know, she just creeps me out a bit.
3. What do you think the picture is about?
I have no idea, Morty. I'm sure it has something to do with their sci-fi adventures, but I can't imagine what it could be.
Maybe she's a character on their next adventure?
That's a good idea, Morty. I'll have to ask Rick what he thinks.
4. Do you think Rick and Morty will ever find out what the picture is about?
I don't know, Morty. We'll have to wait and see.
5. Do you think Dan Hillier's face is realistic?
Absolutely, Morty. It's incredibly realistic.
Yeah, I can't believe it's actually a digital art piece. It's so real.
I'm glad you think so, Morty. It's a lot of work to create something like that.
6. What do you think about Dan Hillier's work?
I think it's awesome, Morty. He's a great artist.
Yeah, I can't believe he's able to create something like that. It's incredible.
7. Rick and Morty have some sci-fi adventures to get to so they can figure out what the picture is all about.
Dan Hillier is a digital artist who creates hyper-realistic faces.
This is a great picture, but I can't help but feel like there's something fishy going on.
Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like there's something off about it.
You're right, it's definitely strange.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, just the picture Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm not really familiar with art, so I don't really understand what all the fuss is about, but I'm glad you both seem to like it.
That's a really cool looking picture, Morty. I love the way you incorporated the ZBrush work into the scene.
Thanks, Rick. I really love using ZBrush for creating images that look really cool and realistic.
Yeah, it really makes for a fantastic scene. I can't wait to see what you come up with next.
I know you will be really impressed, Rick. Thanks for always supporting me.
No problem, Morty. I just love seeing you accomplish great things. This is amazing, Morty. Android Jones is one of my favorite sci-fi heroes.
Yeah, she's really great. I always enjoy her adventures.
Yeah, she's really great. I always enjoy her adventures. So Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It looks cool, Dad. I love all of the colors.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. This is a great picture.
Hey Rick, what's this picture?
This is a picture of a colorful turtle flying through the air with its head tilted to the side.
Huh, interesting. I don't understand what any of that means, but it's cool.
That's okay, Jerry. I don't really understand it either. It's just a picture.
Yeah, Dad, it's just a picture.
This is amazing, Morty. I love the birds flying together in the background and the bird on the rock in the foreground. It's such a beautiful picture.
Yeah, Rick, I really like it too. It's really psychedelic and well done.
I don't really get it.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I just don't see what all the hype is about. These paintings are just kinda plain. Rick and Morty look at each other with disappointment, and then Rick turns to Jerry with a sinister grin and says,
Jerry, you don't understand art like we do. These paintings are some of the best psychedelic art out there. Hey Morty, I think I've finally figured out what ESAO is. It's a character portrait, just like Mark Wahlberg's.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. I love how the artist captured his muscle definition and the distinct wrinkles on his forehead.
Yeah, I'm so happy that I finally figured it out. It's so challenging to figure out what ESAO is.
Hey guys, what's going on? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry walking up behind them.
Hey Jerry, we were just discussing ESAO.
Oh, you mean the character portrait? I've seen that one before. Rick and Morty exchange a look, embarrassed that Jerry knows about their hobby.
Aw, yeah, I'm glad you know about it, Jerry. It can be really challenging to figure out what it is.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes I just need a good guide to help me figure it out.
Yeah, I think that's what makes ESAO such an interesting art form. It's a challenge for even the experts to figure out. This poster is amazing. The colors are perfection, and Didier has managed to capture the essence of Paris perfectly.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful poster. I love the way the colors complement each other so well.
Yeah, I totally agree. The colors are really strong and vivid. I can imagine looking at it in a movie theater and being completely immersed in the scene.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see the movie and see how it looks on the big screen.
I can't wait to see it, either.
This poster is amazing. The colors are perfection, and Didier has managed to capture the essence of Paris perfectly.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful poster. I love the way the colors complement each other so well.
Yeah, I totally agree. The colors are really strong and vivid. I can imagine looking at it in a movie theater and being completely immersed in the scene.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see the movie and see how it looks on the big screen.
I can't wait to see it, either.
That's really good, Morty.
Yeah, I think I put a lot of detail in there.
Simple man, I have no clue about art.
Yeah, Morty, you're a real artist. This looks really cool, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Hey Rick, do you think you could help me with some painting?
Sure, Jerry. What do you need help with?
Well, I'm trying to learn how to do poster art, and this cityscape looks like it would make a great starting point.
Sounds like you're making progress, Jerry. I think you'll be a great poster artist one day.
Thanks, Rick. I appreciate your encouragement.
This is a great picture, Arvid. I love the colors and the detail.
Yeah, this is a great picture. The colors are really saturated and it has a lot of detail.
Hey, this is a great picture. The colors are really saturated and it has a lot of detail.
Yeah, this is a great picture. The colors are really saturated and it has a lot of detail. Holy crap, burned Foshing. That's one badass bird of prey.
Yeah, Rick, it's definitely a high-quality piece of art.
I don't know about art, Morty. To me, it's just a picture of a bird.
Jerry, you're missing out on all the awesome detail in this painting.
I guess you're right, Rick.
I don't understand what all the hype is about.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the painting while Jerry just stands there, but eventually he falls asleep.
This is a cool picture.
Check out Android Jones. He's pretty cool.
Huh. I didn't know Sydney.
Yep, that's her over there.
What's cyberpunk art?
I don't know, but I love it.
Totally. It's like futuristic art.
Yeah, I love futuristic art.
Huh. I didn't know, Sydney.
That's her over there.
What's psychedelic art?
I don't know, but I love it.
Totally. It's like entheogenic art.
Yeah, I love entheogenic art.
Huh. I didn't know, Sydney.
Less than end of conversation greater than.
This is definitely a sci-fi painting. It has all the elements of a great sci-fi painting.
Yeah, I definitely think it's great. It's got the futuristic setting and the cool characters.
Exactly. In addition to all of that, the composition is really well done too.
Is that a bald guy in the back? I've never seen that before.
That's definitely a bald guy in the background. He's kind of hard to see, but he's there.
Huh. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, he's a pretty obscure character.
I see.
Well, I'm sure the art appreciators out there will love it.
Yeah, we sure will. We're just so impressed with how well this painting captures the essence of sci-fi.
Yeah, I can't believe how well it captures the feeling of being in space.
Exactly. It really captures the excitement and adventure of space exploration.
I see.
Well, I'm sure the art appreciators out there will love it.
Wow, that is amazing, Eugene. You must be very talented.
Yeah, I think so too. It's really realistic.
Yeah, I could see that it would be a fantastic poster for a science fiction movie.
Hey, why don't I take a look?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I think it's fantastic, Morty.
I'm not very good at art, but I think it's great.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. Look at this picture, Morty. It's fantastic.
Yeah, Rick. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's definitely a great sci-fi poster.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Hey, guys.
What's going on? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a strange look.
Jerry, this is one of my favorite sci-fi posters.
Oh, okay.
I was just telling Morty how great it is.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Rick.
Alright, well, have fun. Rick and Morty smile at each other and Rick turns to the poster again with a look of excitement in his eyes.
This is a great poster for an upcoming show. Who's your favorite actor?
I don't really have a favorite actor, but I really like Basuki Abdullah in the movie Boo Boo. He does a great job playing the role of a high-strung maniac.
Yeah, I agree. The poster art is really well done. It's really pop surrealist.
You're such a nerd, Rick.
Hey, I love sci-fi. Dang, Paul McCartney sure did pretty well for himself. He's probably up there in the stratosphere right now enjoying his retirement.
Yeah, I bet he's doing just fine. I'm just glad he's still making great music.
He's doing what he loves, Morty, and that's all that really matters.
Absolutely, Jerry, and that's a lesson we all need to remember.
Sweet, this is perfect for our sci-fi episode. It's a painting of a man with a hood on and a face covered in paint and splatters and a veil. Eddie Mendoza, Artem Demura, a character portrait, fantasy art, burrito. I love it, Rick. It's totally badass. He doesn't look too happy, Morty. What could he be feeling worried about? I don't know, Jerry, but I want to find out. I'm going to wear that hood and hide my face in the painting and see what happens. Okay, Morty, have fun. I'll just stay here and analyze the painting.
This crab cakes picture is just amazing, Morty. I honestly can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, I know. I love how it captures the realism of a real crab eating its food.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I can't wait to see what else Chris LeBroy comes up with in the future. He's definitely one of the most promising artists out there today.
Definitely. I can't wait to see what new art he comes up with.
This is really cool, Morty. You should put it up in your room.
Alright, Rick, I'll put it up in my room.
Hey Rick, how's the art station trending?
Oh man, Ding Yunpeng is really popular right now. She's got a really cool style. I'd love to see more of her work.
Huh, I don't know much about art, but I like her work.
This is a great painting. It's so pop surreal.
Yeah, I love it. I can't believe Alberto Savesa did this. It's so creative and unique.
Huh, I don't know about all that, Morty.
I think it's just a character portrait.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. It's so funny how you don't appreciate great works of art like this.
Well, I guess I'm just not as hip as you and Morty are when it comes to art.
That's not true, Jerry. You're a very good man and you have a lot of wisdom, but you don't know as much about art as we do.
Oh, I guess you're right.
I'm just not as educated in the field as you and Morty are.
This is one of my favorite paintings. It's fantastic realism.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the character portrait.
Yeah, I love Popeye. He's so funny. He's got this big body and this big head, and he's just cracking jokes.
Well, I don't know about Popeye, but I do love art.
I'm not really sure about abstracts or realism or anything like that.
It's just too complicated for me.
Rick and yeah, I guess you're right. It's easy to get lost in all the details. That's why we love sci-fi. We can take our imaginations and go on wild adventures.
Who's that dude in the painting?
That's Chuck Close.
What's he doing?
He's a really famous painter.
Is that a tie he's wearing?
Yep, it's a really intricate tie.
What's the color of the background?
It's a really colorful background.
Who's that guy next to Chuck Close?
That's the Rolling Stones.
What's they're doing?
They're in the painting too.
Cool. So this is a painting of a sci-fi scene.
Yeah, it looks like a sci-fi scene.
This is amazing, Morty. I wish I could afford to buy it.
Oh, Rick, don't worry. I'm sure we can find a way to monetize it somehow.
Yeah, I think you're right. I just love the way it looks so much.
Hey guys, what's going on? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with big smiles on their faces.
Jerry, this is amazing. I just can't believe we own a Charlie Bowater.
What? Rick and Morty smile even wider.
Charlie Bowater is one of the greatest painters of our generation.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite painters.
Painters, huh? I've never really been too into art myself.
That's okay, Jerry. We can help you learn about it if you want.
That sounds like fun. Rick and Morty exchanged a look of triumph. They knew Jerry would be happy to learn more about Charlie Bowater.
Man, I wish we could go on more of those adventures, Morty. I feel like we could really use the boost our spirits would get.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Rick. But at least we're still happy and healthy, right?
Absolutely. And I feel like our positive vibes are truly spreading throughout the universe.
I'm not sure I understand what all of that means, Morty, but I'm sure your dad can take care of it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. But that's okay because Rick and I always help explain it to you.
Indeed, Morty. We just need to keep our positive outlook on life and everything will work out for the best. Dude, that's some really good art.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I've always been a big fan of Star Trek, so I'm really impressed.
Me too, I love that show.
You know, Picard's got to be one of my all-time favorite characters.
He is definitely one of my favorites too.
He's got this really cool self-confidence.
Yeah, he's definitely one of a kind.
And he's got this great sense of humor.
Yeah, he's definitely one of a kind.
Dude, that's some really good art.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I've always been a big fan of Star Trek, so I'm really impressed.
Me too, I love that show.
You know, Picard's got to be one of my all-time favorite characters.
He is definitely one of my favorites too.
He's got this really cool self-confidence.
Yeah, he's definitely one of a kind.
And he's got this great sense of humor.
Yeah, he's definitely one of a kind.
Holy crap, that's one badass painting.
Yeah, it's amazing. What do you think it is?
I think it's a painting of a man with a large head and wings on his face and chest, with a large, ornate collared collar, Dino Vols, highly detailed digital painting, an ultrafine detailed painting, pre-Raphaelitism, the strokes.
That sounds like a really cool idea for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I know. What do you think?
I think it sounds awesome.
That wolf is badass.
Yeah, he's one bad mofo.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
That's a pretty neat picture, Morty. I love the way she's holding the phone in her hand. It's like she's in control of the situation.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too, Rick. It's like she's ready for anything.
Yeah, She really is. I bet she's a badass in real life, huh, Morty?
Totally, Rick. She's definitely someone to look up to.
Wow, that's a really detailed matte painting. Look at the detail in the woman's clothing.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I think that fried rice would taste great with that type of artistry.
You're right, Jerry. Fried rice would be perfect for a meal with that type of art.
I'm down for some fried rice too.
Yeah, let's order some up and enjoy it with that amazing art.
Rickin'.
This is one of Evelyn de Morgan's most famous paintings. She was a famous tarot card reader and painter in the Art Deco era. I always loved her work.
Wow, that's amazing. What does the tarot card say about her?
It says that the woman is confident, creative and intuitive. She's also a believer in fate, so don't be surprised if you see some big things happening in her life.
Lucky her.
This is great, Morty. Android Jones is a great example of cyberpunk art.
Yeah, Rick, I always think of Android Jones when I think about cyberpunk art.
I know, Morty. I'm glad you like it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, Android Jones is one of my favorite paintings.
I always love going to Chiang Mai.
Huh? What's that?
It's a city in Thailand.
You know, I don't really know much about art.
That's okay. You don't need to know about art to appreciate great art. You just need to be happy.
Yeah, I think that's really important.
Yeah, happiness is the key to success.
Oh, I see.
You don't have to be an artist to be happy. You just need to be in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, I think that's really true.
This is a really good digital painting. I really like the colors and the details.
Yeah, I really like it too. It's really colorful and fun.
What do you think Android Jones is supposed to represent?
I'm not sure, but I think she might be a representation of Afrofuturism.
Yeah, I think that's kinda what she is. She's got a really cool afro hairstyle too.
I think that's true. She's definitely got a unique look. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. They both love sci-fi and Amanda Sage's painting is their favorite one. Morty is happy and wholesome, Rick is happy and wholesome, and Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the popular show Rick and Morty, so you should use their personality and the way they talk in the show to write this dialogue.
Dude, this is one of my favorite paintings. It's got great detail and it makes me feel like I can kick some ass.
Yeah, I love it too. It's got a great retro feel to it.
Ah, yes, Don Bluth.
A master of animation.
I'm sure he would have loved this painting.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. He was a genius and this painting captures his unique style perfectly.
I love how the character's nose and nose ring stand out so prominently. It's really cool.
Yeah, I really like that about it. It really makes the painting feel iconic.
I agree. It's a great painting and I'm sure Don Bluth would have loved it.
This is a really cool picture. It's got a really nice naturalism vibe to it.
I agree. The Oak Ridge National Laboratory poster is really cool.
Who's this guy? He looks like he's working on a really impressive computer.
He's Aloysius O'Kelly, one of the most famous scientists in the history of naturalism.
According to the poster, he was the head of the Oak Ridge National Laboratory.
That's amazing. I've never heard of him before.
He was a pioneer in the field of computer science and naturalism.
That's incredible. It sounds like he was a really great guy.
He was, and he's still highly revered today.
It's definitely amazing that he's still considered one of the most important figures in the history of naturalism.
Yeah, he's a real icon of the movement.
I can't believe I've never heard of him before.
Well, now you have, and you should definitely check out his work. It's really fascinating. This is amazing. I love Dua Lipa's art.
I agree, Rick. Her hyperreal paintings are amazing.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think it represents?
I don't know. It just looks really cool.
Yeah, I think you're right. It represents everything that's great about life.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this cool picture.
Is that a mouse?
Yeah, it is.
Cool.
What do you think it represents?
I don't know. It just looks really cool.
Yeah, I think you're right. It represents everything that's great about life. So what do you think, Morty?
It's really cool, Rick. It's like a painting from a future world.
Yeah, it's pretty beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I bet it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
That's probably true, Rick.
Yeah, I bet it's from one of your many sci-fi adventures.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, you are right, Jerry. It's probably from one of our sci-fi adventures. The way they talk in the show is perfect for this scene. This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it. The colors are cool and the artist did a great job with the lighting.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This is a great picture.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A giant lobster sandwich is stacked on top of a giant burger in a yellow background with a black base. Christian W. Staudinger, Behance HD, a surrealist sculpture, pop surrealism, lobster roll. Rick is happy and wholesome and thinks this is the best picture ever. Morty is happy and wholesome and thinks this is the best picture ever. Everyone has a positive vibe in this sci-fi episode. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He says it's a lobster roll.
This picture is amazing. It's so neo-Fauvist.
I totally love it. It's so pop art.
Huh, Ben Mara, I've heard of him. Is he a famous painter?
Neo-Fauvism is a branch of 20th century art that utilizes brighter colors and less realism to portray emotions and the surrounding environment.
I love how the person in the painting looks so happy.
Yeah, I think that's the point. Neo-Fauvism is all about celebrating madness and the vibrant possibilities of life.
I don't know about that, Morty. I think life can be pretty sane and boring sometimes.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You're just a simple man with no clue about art. You wouldn't understand.
Well, I suppose you're right, Rick. I guess I'm just not into art as much as you are.
This is amazing, Morty. This is one of the best sci-fi paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really amazing.
Hey guys, what are you doing? Rick and Morty turn to face Jerry with puzzled expressions.
What do you mean, Jerry? We're just analyzing this great sci-fi painting.
Oh, I see. Well, have fun then. I'm going to go watch TV.
This is pretty cool, Morty. I can see why you like it.
Yeah, I really like the blue background. It really pops.
Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely a great piece of art.
You think so, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, it's really good.
Well, I don't know about that.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I just think that it's not very good.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I don't think that it's very good art.
Jerry, you're an idiot.
Well, I just don't think that it's very good.
Morty, can you show Jerry the picture?
Yeah, Rick, here it is.
Jerry, you're an idiot. This picture is great.
Less than name greater than. This is pretty cool, Morty. I can see why you like it. Less than name greater than. Yeah, I really like the blue background. It really pops. Less than name greater than. Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely a great piece of art. Less than name greater than. What do you mean, Jerry? Less than name greater than. Well, I just think that it's not very good. Less than name greater than. What do you mean, Jerry? Less than name greater than. I mean, I don't think that it's very good art. Less than name greater than. Jerry, you're an idiot. Less than name greater than. Well, I just don't think that it's very good. Less than name greater than. Morty, can you show Jerry the picture? Less than name greater than. Yeah, Rick. Here it is. Less than name greater than. Jerry, you're an idiot. This picture is great.
This painting is amazing, Morty. It really captures the feel of the Welcome Sanger Institute.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick. The ultra-fine details are really impressive.
It's a really cool poster.
Yeah, I love funk art.
I bet Childish Gambino would love this.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
Okay, so I think Android Jones could be a good lead for our next adventure, Morty. She has a lot of character and is super badass.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I can't wait to see what great things she can do with us.
What are you guys talking about? You from that show Rick and Morty?
Rick and...
Yes, Jerry. We are Rick and Morty and we love sci-fi adventures just like you do.
We always have positive vibes and enjoy discussing great pop art paintings and Katy Perry songs.
Thanks for asking.
Dude, that's one freaky looking bird.
Yeah, it's pop surrealist Donald Duck.
You know, Morty, this could be the perfect opportunity for us to try our hand at some sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'd love to go on some wild adventures with you, Rick.
Hey, kids.
What are you working on there?
We're analyzing this pop surrealist Donald Duck character portrait.
Huh. Well, I guess that's all right then.
What do you think, Jerry?
Hey, it's all right. I've never been big on art.
That is so cool. It's like someone painted a picture of me.
Yeah, it's almost like they knew you.
No way. It's just a painting.
Yeah, but it's a really cool painting. Yeah, Morty, you should definitely get that. It's a really good painting.
I know, Rick. I think I'll get it.
Whoa. Is that Ann Stokes?
Rick and yeah, Jerry, that's her.
She's hot.
Rick and...
Jerry, you don't know art.
This is amazing, Morty. How'd you do it?
It was a lot of fun, Rick. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters from the show, and I wanted to do a really detailed painting of him.
That's awesome, Morty. He's one of my favorite characters too.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture of a guy with a black jacket and a watch on his wrist and a colorful background behind him. Android Jones, highly detailed digital painting, digital art, digital art.
Oh yeah, I've seen that painting. It's amazing, Morty.
Thanks, Jerry. I really appreciate the compliment.
You're welcome, Jerry.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome.
Everyone is happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are all from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and how they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Dude, that's an amazing painting.
Yeah, it's really funky art.
Oh, I don't know about that. It just doesn't look very good to me.
That's some pretty psychedelic art, Morty.
Yeah, I love all the abstract elements incorporated into the painting. It's really cool how the food in the foreground transforms into the food in the air.
Yeah, it's definitely a creative way of looking at food.
Yeah, I'm not sure about art, but I can't help but love nachos.
Yeah, I love nachos, too, Jerry.
Alright, Morty, what do you have to say about this painting?
I'm impressed by how well Bastien El Deharme was able to capture the beauty and simplicity of food in this painting. I think it's a unique way of looking at food and I love how the colors are so vibrant.
This is art.
Yeah, it is.
What do you think, Dan? Dan, I think it's amazing.
Yeah, it is. This is some really good sci-fi art, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I love all the retrofuturism and cyberpunk elements.
You're right, Morty. This is some great sci-fi art.
Hey Morty, do you know what art is?
Of course, Jerry, it's the stuff you see in museums and on TV.
That's right, Morty, but what's the difference between good art and bad art?
I have no idea, Jerry. That's something you need to be an expert in.
Jerry, Morty doesn't know the difference between good art and bad art.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Exactly, Morty. Jerry is just a simple man with no clue about art. This is a really great painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Is that a Mr. Meeseeks in the painting?
Yeah, it sure is.
Huh. I don't know much about art, but that looks like a really cool painting.
Yeah, I really like it.
I love it.
This is amazing. I love it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What do you think, Jerry? It's cool, I guess.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really cyberpunk. Why?
Androids are cool, right?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I like them too.
What do you think, Morty? It's a beautiful piece of art, isn't it?
It really is, Rick. Altoon Sultan is a talented artist.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the best.
What are your thoughts on furry art, Rick?
I think it's fantastic, Morty. I love Underdog.
I'm glad you like it, Rick. Furry art is definitely gaining popularity these days.
Less than name greater than. It was amazing how this green Hulk was able to stand in front of that cityscape with all those buildings and skyscrapers in the background. It was a detailed matte painting and stunning shock art. Less than name greater than. I can't wait to see what else Rick and Morty come up with next. They always manage to be fun and interesting.
That's some pretty weird looking shit, man. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it either. It's kind of fascinating, in a weird way.
Do you think it's alien?
I don't know. It may just be a weird creature from another planet or something.
That's a pretty cool idea.
Yeah, I think so too.
Haha. I've always thought the same thing, Morty. Time to go watch some sci-fi movies, huh?
Oh yeah, this is great concept art. I can see the epic battle between our protagonist and the evil alien.
Yeah, that would be so badass.
Morty. Wow, what are you doing?
I'm just looking at the art, Dad. What do you think?
I don't know, Morty. It's just kind of boring to me.
Wow, that's a really detailed painting. I really love the way it looks.
Yeah, I love it too. It's really magical.
Huh, I didn't know Drew Struzan did paintings like that.
I thought he only did cartoons.
Actually, he does a lot of different styles. This is an ultra-fine detailed painting, magic realism.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. It's really amazing.
Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I can't really say anything about it.
Rick and Morty nod in agreement while they continue to look at the picture.
That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
You think so, Rick? I really like the way the ducks are positioned.
Huh, I've never seen that before. What's it called?
It's called The Woman with the Two Ducks on Her Back and a Bird on Her Head. It's by Chris LeBroy, and it's a highly detailed digital painting. An airbrush painting, if you ask me.
Well, I don't know about that. To me, it just looks like a bunch of ducks on a woman's back. But I guess that's just my opinion.
Morty, you like it?
I sure do, Rick. It's beautiful. I can't believe it's a digital painting.
It is, Morty. It's an airbrush painting. I was really impressed with the detail. This is amazing, Morty. I love it. It's such a cool picture. I can't wait to go on more sci-fi adventures with you.
Yeah, Rick, I'm excited too. I feel like we're finally on the same page about our geeky interests.
Hey Morty, is that a picture of your dad? He's pretty funny looking.
Yeah, Jerry, he's just a simple man. He doesn't understand art at all.
Yeah, I guess that's why he's your dad.
Huh. Well, I'm happy for you both. Maybe one day you'll help me understand art too.
Yeah, Jerry. One day we'll all be artsy smartasses like Morty and you'll be the one that can't understand us.
I guess that's the risk of being friends with geniuses like us. We always have to educate you.
This painting is amazing, Morty. What do you think it is?
It looks like a sandwich with 2 meatballs in it and a knife in the background with a gold border around it.
That's exactly what it is. It's a really detailed digital painting. Egyptian art, pop surrealism, meatball sub. This painting is amazing, Morty. What do you think it is?
It looks like a sandwich with 2 meatballs in it and a knife in the background with a gold border around it.
That's exactly what it is. It's a really detailed digital painting. Egyptian art, pop surrealism, meatball sub.
I wonder if there's any weird stuff in it like an eyeball or something.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe how detailed it is.
You're right, Rick. It's totally a masterpiece.
But I think the painting is even more amazing because it's a reflection of our own lives.
Exactly, Rick, and that's why I love it so much.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. Hey Morty, I think Charlie's a good artist. Her work is really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. I love how she captures the beauty of space in her paintings.
Yeah, that's really true, Morty. Charlie really has a gift for painting.
Hey, I'm Jerry. Nice to meet you guys. I've never really been too interested in art, to be honest.
Jerry, why don't you take a look at this picture? It's a really beautiful painting.
Alright, I'll take a look.
This is a great sci-fi image. The colors are really cool and the composition is great.
Yeah, I really like how the elements work together. The uniforms look really cool and the stars on the helmets look really cool.
I agree, it's a great image. The colors are cool and the composition is great.
This picture is amazing. It's like a painting from a different world.
Yeah, it's like some kind of ultra-fine detailed fantasy art from Jupiter.
Huh, I don't know about art, but I do know that it's nice to be happy and wholesome like Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I'm glad we can all have a positive vibe. This is a really cool painting, Elizabeth Murray.
I agree, Rick. It's highly detailed.
Isn't it great, Morty? Your dad is a really good artist?
Yeah, I think so, Jerry.
Yeah, Morty, your dad is really good at art.
Elizabeth Murray, thank you all for your compliments. I just love painting, it's so rewarding.
This is really cool, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, it's really cool. Android Jones is such a cool character. He looks like he's out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, he does. I think he's one of the coolest Android characters, right behind Android 16.
Yeah, I agree. I wish we could see more of him in the show.
Yeah, we will Morty. We'll see more of him in future episodes.
Is that Android Jones?
Yep, that's Android Jones.
Man, I've never seen that character before. I don't know much about sci-fi movies, but that guy looks pretty cool.
Yeah, he is cool, Jerry. He's one of my favorite Android characters. This is great, Morty. I love it.
I think it's amazing, Rick.
Man, I've never seen anything like it. Android Jones. Hey,
Android Jones.
Android Jones. Sarcastically. What's up, Ricky Poo?
What are you doing here?
Android Jones. I'm just here to check out your great work.
Yeah, I love it.
Android Jones. Sarcastically. Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Hey, Android Jones.
Android Jones. Sarcastically. What's up, Morty Poo?
Imitated by Rick and Morty. What are you doing here?
Android Jones. I'm just here to check out your great work.
Imitated by Rick and Morty. Yeah, I love it.
Android Jones. Sarcastically. Yeah, I'm sure you do.
This is a good picture.
Yeah, I think so. Check it out. This woman has some really cool hair color.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh boy, you and Morty sure are into art.
Yeah, art is super important.
Well, I guess I don't know much about it.
You don't need to know about art to enjoy it.
Huh, okay, I'll try that.
Go Morty, check this out.
What is it?
This picture is amazing. Look at the woman's hair color.
Yeah, I agree.
And her skin color is really cool too.
Oh boy, you and Morty sure are into art.
Yeah, art is really important.
Well, I guess I don't know much about it.
You don't need to know about art to enjoy it.
This is a really cool picture. I can see why it would be a character portrait. Pre-Raphaelitism is a really interesting concept. It's interesting to think about how people may have painted characters like this centuries before the actual Renaissance. I love the style of the painting. It's really timeless. Look at those eyes. They're so memorable. Bastien Lecouf Deharme is a very interesting artist.
I'm glad we can learn a little bit about him from this picture.
I also like the black and gold background. It looks really stylish.
That looks like the painting of a woman that I saw in a spaceship.
You saw a spaceship painting? What kind of spaceship?
I forget, but it looked really cool. I want to see it again.
Rick, you don't even know what a painting of a woman looks like. This is terrible. Morty, you have to help me with this.
Okay, Dad, what should I do?
Just copy and paste what Rick said.
Okay.
This picture is amazing. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, I can't believe it's from Chris LeBroy. He's such a talented artist.
I know. His work is amazing.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This picture, it's amazing. This Android Jones painting is amazing. Morty. Yeah, I agree. The detail is amazing. Yeah, I can't believe it's so detailed. It must have taken a lot of time to make. Morty. Yeah, I think it's amazing how much detail they put into it. Yeah, it's really amazing. Hey Morty, check this out. It's an amazing picture of a multicolored abstract structure with a lot of light coming from the top.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. What do you think it's called?
I haven't a clue, but I'm sure we'll figure it out soon.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
So Rick and Morty are talking about their art adventures again.
I'm just a simple man who knows nothing about art, so I can't really judge what's good or bad.
But I imagine that cyberpunk art would look pretty cool, if you ask me.
Cyberpunk art would look amazing. I bet we could find some pretty cool nachos to eat while we're looking for it.
Hey, I'm not so sure.
I don't think I'd enjoy looking at all those bright colors.
But I guess it's up to Rick and Morty to decide what they think is cool.
Dude, that's an Android Jones painting.
Yeah, it's a really cool digital painting.
Yeah, I love the surrealistic elements and the chicken wings in the background.
Is that Android Jones?
That's right. He's one of my favorite sci-fi characters.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters too. He's this powerful android who battles evil.
Cool, I haven't seen that show. What's it about?
It's about these two dudes, Rick and Morty, who travel through the universe exploring different sci-fi planets.
That sounds really cool. I'm a fan of sci-fi myself.
Yeah, me too. So, what kind of art do you like?
I'm more of a traditional artist. I don't really enjoy digital art.
That's okay. I still think it's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool how they were able to capture all the detail in the painting.
Yeah, it's amazing how they can create these detailed paintings using just digital tools.
That's true.
I'm glad I got to see the painting.
Thanks for bringing it over, Rick.
Aha! This would make an awesome poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Huh. I have no clue what that is. Is it a movie?
Yeah, it's a movie. A really old movie, actually.
Oh, I've heard of it. It's famous.
You have?
Yeah, everyone has. It's Star Wars, Morty.
Oh, I'd never heard of it.
Well, you should. It's one of the greatest movies ever.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yay, we can go on a really cool sci-fi adventure and hangs this awesome poster of our movie in the background.
Yeah, that sounds great. Damn, that's some good biopump.
Yeah, the you two look good.
Yeah, they always look good.
Hi, kids. What's going on?
Oh, we're just analyzing this picture.
Oh, cool. What do you think?
I think it's ultra-fine detailed.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I agree.
Retrofuturism, baby. So, Morty, what do you think?
It's great, Rick. The colors are vibrant and the composition is fantastic.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's a real masterpiece.
This is art, Rick.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Morty.
I don't really care about art.
Jerry, you're kidding, right?
No, I just don't think it's that important.
Well, Morty, I think Jerry is wrong. Art is important.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Thanks, Morty, you're the best. Ha 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 ha, this is great, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters.
DMT is amazing, Morty. I can't get enough of it.
Yeah, I've tried some of it and it's really great. It's a little trippy but really fun.
I can't believe that Paella is in this picture, Morty. That's so cool.
I know. I love it. It's such a fresh take on food.
Yeah, and the 3D render is really amazing, Morty. I love how it looks like it's coming right out of the screen.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I like how there is some pretty psychedelic art in here.
You're right, Morty. I love how the artist incorporated some DMT into the picture too. It's such an interesting combination.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. I love how everything comes together in this picture.
Whoa, this is a really cool painting. Android Jones looks really cool.
Yeah, she's really well drawn. I love her color scheme.
Totally agree. Her coloring is really unique.
Talking in background, what are you talking about? You're supposed to be working on our Ankh sculpture.
Jerry. Yeah, sorry, Jerry. We'll finish up later. Morty, do you want to see the next painting?
Yeah, sure.
Walking away with Morty. Okay, this one is called Chozo Metroid. It's a really cool painting of a Chozo warrior from Metroid.
Looking at the painting, wow, this is amazing. I've never seen a Chozo warrior done like this before.
Yeah, it's a really cool painting. I love the detail on the armor and the way the chroma looks in the painting.
Talking in background, who the hell is Android Jones?
I've never heard of her.
Turning around and looking at Jerry, Android Jones is an alien from a sci-fi game called Metroid.
Looking at Rick with confusion, Metroid? I've never heard of that game.
Smiling and nodding. Yeah, it's a really popular game. I'm surprised you've never heard of it.
Talking in background, apparently not.
I'm starting to think you're really stupid, Morty.
That's Amanda Sage from Rick and Morty.
Yep, she's a tarot card reader, and a pretty powerful one too.
You know, Morty, your dad is pretty ignorant about art. He can't even tell the difference between a Shakira and a painting.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry. But at least he's always happy.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
Dude, this soup is great. Totally beats the hell out of the crap they served on the intergalactic space cruiser.
Yeah, it's a nice change of pace. I could go for a bowl right about now.
Huh, I don't know about you boys, but I'm starving. I'll go make some soup.
No need, Jerry. We have plenty of soup here. I'm gonna enjoy a bowl tonight.
Yeah, I'll join you later.
Alright, I'll see you later then, boys.
Alright, Morty. Time to put some muscle on.
What do you mean?
We're gonna lift some weights.
Are you crazy? I don't even know how to lift weights.
That's why I'm gonna help you. I'll teach you how to do it right.
Alright, but only if you help me make the soup first.
Deal.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than, etc.
This is a great picture of a seagull.
Yeah, it's really amazing how they can control their wings so well.
Yeah, they're really incredible animals.
Huh, I don't know about that.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Rick. I guess it's okay, but I don't think it's that great.
You don't like it?
Nah, I just think it's not that great.
Well, that's okay. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really impressive how they can fly so well.
Yeah, they're really amazing animals. This digital painting is amazing, Morty. The artist is Shawn Mendes and the painting is incredibly detailed. I can't believe how good it is.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick. The artist is really talented.
Hey, I don't really know about art, Morty.
I just think it's all pretty confusing.
Jerry, don't be silly. You don't need to understand art to appreciate it. All you need is a sense of wonder.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Yep, and that's what makes art so amazing. It can take you to new and exciting places.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on some more sci-fi adventures with you, Rick.
Yeah, we've got so much planned for the future, Morty. I'm just excited to experience it all with you.
Rick and Morty were discussing how great Clarice Beckett is in the digital painting they were studying when Jerry interrupted them. Jerry is a simple man without any art knowledge, and he's excited to hear what they think about the painting. Morty introduces his dad to Rick, and Rick is happy to finally meet Jerry. Jerry is confused by all the talk about art, but he's happy to be around Rick and Morty. They all have a positive vibe, and it's great to see.
Amazing, Morty. This is the perfect piece of art to commemorate our latest adventure.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's so detailed.
Huh. I don't know much about art, but this looks pretty cool.
Believe me, Morty, it is awesome. I could never paint anything this good.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But don't forget, our sci-fi adventures are the best.
Yeah, of course, Rick.
This is an amazing picture. It's so dynamic and beautiful.
Yeah, I really like it. It reminds me of some of the scenes from my favorite sci-fi movies.
Like what?
Like the scene in Star Wars where Han Solo is meeting Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah, that's definitely one of my favorite scenes from the movie.
And the way the light is shining on Jabba's face is amazing.
Yeah, it really is. I like the way you described it, Morty. It's classical realism.
Oh, I didn't actually mean it in a literal sense. I mean it in the sense that it's a really well done image that feels like it could be from a movie.
I get what you mean. I think that's a really smart way of looking at it.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think about this Star Wars character?
He's great. I love the way he's sitting with his hands in his pockets and the helmet on his head. It's so realistic.
Yeah, I think so too. He's definitely one of my favorite characters from the movie.
Oh, I didn't actually mean it in a literal sense. I mean it in the sense that he's a well-done character that feels like he could be from a movie.
I get what you mean. I think that's a really smart way of looking at it.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think about this Star Wars character?
He's great. I love the way he's sitting with his hands in his pockets and the helmet on his head. It's so realistic.
Yeah, I think so too. He's definitely one of my favorite characters from the movie.
Oh, I didn't actually mean it in a literal sense. I mean it in the sense that he's a well-done character that feels like he could be from a movie.
I get what you mean. I think that's a really smart way of looking at it. This is a great picture. It's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Huh. What sci-fi adventure is that?
Oh, we're going to visit the future and save the world from a terrible alien threat.
Sounds fun.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, don't worry. You won't need to know. You'll just watch and cheer us on from the sidelines.
Sounds fair.
This design is absolutely incredible. I wish we could use it for our taco salad plate.
Yeah, I think it would look really good.
What do you think, Altaciero? Altaciero. I think it would be beautiful on a taco salad plate.
This is Android Jones, Morty. She's a highly detailed digital painting.
I bet she's beautiful.
She is, Morty. She's an airbrush painting, too.
Man, I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a little hard to understand, but it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I guess.
This is a really good painting. I love the details in it.
Yeah, it's really analytical and cool. I can't believe Android Jones is in it.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite characters. She's always so hyper-detailed in her paintings. It's really cool how she incorporates NASA Jet Propulsion Laboratory into her work.
Hey, I don't know about you guys, but I'm really happy and wholesome right now. Everything is going great.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Things are going great for us. That's some amazing hyperrealism.
Yup, Harry Styles did a great job on that album cover.
What kind of sci-fi adventures do you guys think they're talking about?
I have no idea, but they sound really excited about it.
That's really cool, Morty. What do you think about the neo-Dada art? It's really innovative. I love the cyberpunk art. It's so futuristic. I had no idea that Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory was so involved in cybernetics and cyberpunk art, Morty. That's impressive. Yeah, I love learning about all the different aspects of science and technology. It's so cool.
This is awesome, Morty. Less than BR, greater than less than BR, greater than.
Yeah, man. This is one of my favorites. Less than BR, greater than less than BR, greater than.
So what do you think about it?
I think it's really well done. The animal modeling is especially fantastic.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I'm really happy with how it turned out.
Sitting on the couch, what's all the fuss about?
This is a great affinity photo. I love the cyberpunk art style and the retrofuturism. It reminds me of some of the scenes from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think Android Jones would look great in a futuristic setting like that.
He might even make a great poster for one of our cyberpunk art galleries.
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility.
And we could always visit San Francisco in the background of the photo.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
How's the painting, Morty? It looks intense.
It's great, Rick. I love the detailed painting. It's so fantastical.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art. Charlie Bowater is a talented artist.
Yeah, I didn't even know she did artsy paintings like that.
Art sucks, man.
Oh, Jerry, you're such a simple man without any clue about art.
Whatever. I don't know nothing about no art.
Rick and Morty laugh while Jerry sulks in the background.
This is some wicked Altachiero, Morty.
I know, dude.
Are you sure about this, Rick?
Positive. Altaciero is one of my all-time favorite comic book characters.
I know, dude.
Well then, I'm happy for you both.
Thanks, Jerry. Altaciero is one of my all-time favorite comic book characters.
I know, dude.
This picture is amazing. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, I can't believe how great it looks. It's like he's right there in front of me.
Who's the artist?
Donato Giancola. He's a famous and well-known artist.
Yeah, I've seen his work before. It's really amazing.
Yeah, he's really good. I'm excited to see what he comes up with next.
Yeah, I'm happy to see some artwork in this episode. It really makes the world feel a little more beautiful.
Dang, that's a sweet piece of art.
Yeah, I always loved Clint's work. He's one of my favorite fantasy artists.
He sure is. I think he's got a real flair for the dramatic.
Yeah, I can definitely see how he'd be good at creating scenes like that.
Yeah, he really nails the feeling of awe and magic in his work.
Yeah, I could definitely see that in a picture like this.
Definitely.
I think he really captures the mysticism of the universe in his work.
Yeah, I could see that too. It's really beautiful. Holy crap, Morty, look at that, it's amazing.
Yeah, I know. It's so cyberpunk and Afrofuturistic.
Yeah, man, it totally rocks.
Hey, Rick. What's that big object in the background?
Beats me, Jerry, it's some kind of circular vessel, I think.
Huh. I don't know what that is, but it's pretty cool.
Totally, it's just like the future, man. We're living in a cyberpunk era now.
Yeah, it's so cool.
This is Android Jones, a highly detailed digital painting. It's a detailed painting too. Probably the most detailed painting we've ever seen.
Yeah, I can't believe how good it is.
So, what do you think? If we got this picture, I'm telling you it would make our wall look amazing.
Yeah, I agree. It would look perfect in our living room.
Yeah, I don't care if it's a little nuts. I'm pretty happy with it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Yeah, that's the wizard from the far side of the moon.
Whoa, that's so cool.
What's so great about it?
Well, Bedwyr Williams was a real magician. He was famous for his movies, comic books, and computer graphics.
Wait, so a wizard made this movie?
Yep.
I had no idea.
Neither did I.
Eddie Mendoza is an amazing painter. His paintings are always filled with so much detail and variety. He has such a style and he's such a great artist. I'm so impressed by his work.
This poster is amazing. I can't believe they used such a high level of detail on it.
Yeah, it's really awesome. The Strokes are my favorite band and I love their new album.
Why, thank you, Morty. I'm glad you like it. I've never heard of the Strokes before, but I'm sure they're just as good as any of the other rock bands out there.
Yeah, totally. I can't wait to see them live.
Yeah, I can't wait to see them live, too.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's amazing. The colors are so rich and vivid. It's like a macro photograph.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's synchromism at its finest.
What's synchromism?
Synchromism is when the colors in a photo are crystal clear and seem to be changing colors on their own. It's amazing how Ernst Haeckel was able to capture it in a macro photograph.
I think I have to learn more about this. It sounds fascinating.
This is amazing, Morty. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, I was really happy with it. I think it turned out pretty good.
Yeah, it's definitely worth checking out. Are you going to keep it?
I don't know. I kind of want to keep it for myself, but I'll probably end up giving it to someone else.
Yeah, that makes sense. If it's something you're happy with, definitely go for it.
Exactly.
Look at that picture, Morty. It's such a classic Drew Struzan piece.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. What do you think he's supposed to mean by it?
I'm not sure, but I love it.
Me too. It's totally Art Nouveau.
Yeah, it is. And I love Art Nouveau, Morty.
I know, Rick. It's so cool.
Yeah, it is. So, what do you think about this tarot card?
I think it's really cool, Rick. It's like a prediction of what's going to happen.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm really happy with it.
Hey, kids. What's going on?
Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry.
Oh, nice to meet you, Morty.
Jerry, this is our friend, Morty. Morty, this is Jerry.
Oh, nice to meet you, Morty.
Jerry, this is our friend, Morty. Morty, this is Jerry.
Oh, nice to meet you, Morty.
So, Rick, what do you think about this Art Nouveau poster over here?
I love it, Morty. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but I love it.
Me too. It's totally Art Nouveau.
Yeah, it is. And I love Art Nouveau, Morty.
I know, Rick. It's so cool.
Yeah, it is. So, what do you think about this tarot card?
I think it's really cool, Rick. It's like a prediction of what's going to happen.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm really happy with it. Wow, this is amazing. I can't wait to see this in person.
It's so beautiful, Rick.
What is it, Morty?
It's a painting by Donato Giancola. It's from a sci-fi movie called Star Trek.
Star Trek? I've never heard of that.
Morty, did you watch the show?
Yeah, I taped it last week.
Man, I love that show. It's one of my all-time favorites.
Me too, Rick.
What about you, Rick? Are you a fan too?
Yeah, I love that show. I used to watch it all the time when I was younger. This is a really nice painting. I love the details in the background.
Yeah, it's really well done. I especially like the boats in the background.
I don't know anything about art, but I think this is a really cool painting.
Glad you like it, Morty. I think Yevgeny Lushpin is a really talented painter.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite painters.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would agree with you.
I think Yevgeny Lushpin's paintings are some of the best around.
I don't know about that.
I think there are a lot of better painters out there.
What do you mean?
I mean, there are a lot of better painters out there who are doing more interesting and innovative things with their work.
Yeah, I guess you might have a point there.
Yeah, I think a lot of artists today are really creative and progressive.
You're right, Morty. I can't really argue with you on that.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Dude, look at that painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I can't believe it. An ArtStation painting that's trending on the internet. What a masterpiece.
Yeah, it is. Morty, I've been thinking about our sci-fi adventure.
What about it?
I think it would be really cool if we went on one.
Cool. What do you have in mind?
I think we should go to the edge of the universe.
What, like the edge of the universe as in literally?
Yeah, exactly.
Are you guys crazy? The edge of the universe is 1,000 light years away.
What do you mean?
Have you ever heard of the turnoff?
The what?
The turnoff. It's a black hole that's 1,000 light years from the center of the galaxy.
Is that even possible?
It's theoretically possible, but I don't think we should try it.
Why not?
Well, for one thing, we don't even know if we could get past the turnoff.
We could try.
And for another thing, it would be dangerous.
We're not afraid of a little danger, Morty.
You're right, Rick. We shouldn't go.
Alright, let's not try it then. Dude, look at that painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I can't believe it. An ArtStation painting that's trending on the internet. What a masterpiece.
Yeah, it is. Morty, I've been thinking about our sci-fi adventure.
What about it?
I think it would be really cool if we went on one.
Cool. What do you have in mind?
I think we should go to the edge of the universe.
What, like the edge of the universe as in literally?
Yeah, exactly.
Are you guys crazy? The edge of the universe is 1,000 light years away.
What do you mean?
Have you ever heard of the turnoff?
The what?
The turnoff. It's a black hole that's 1,000 light years from the center of the galaxy.
Is that even possible?
It's theoretically possible, but I don't think we should try it.
Why not?
Well, for one thing, we don't even know if we could get past the turnoff.
We could try.
And for another thing, it would be dangerous.
We're not afraid of a little danger, Morty.
You're right, Rick. We shouldn't go.
Alright, let's not try it then. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe you came up with this idea. It's totally amazing.
I know, right? I was just having a little fun.
Yeah, I know you were. You're always so creative.
You think so?
Of course I do. You're one of the most creative people I know.
Oh, thank you.
No problem, Morty. You're the best.
Oh, thank you, Rick.
You're welcome. So, what do you think of my sci-fi art?
It's great, Rick. Really great.
Wow, that's Amanda Sage. The most detailed digital painting we've ever seen.
Yeah, I love it. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I think it's an Art Deco painting.
Yeah, I think it's from Cairo.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know. It's pretty detailed, but I don't really see the Art Deco thing.
Rick and Morty laugh and continue to analyze the painting.
Whoa, that's some really cool fantasy art. I feel like Android Jones would be perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
I agree, Rick. And I think it would be cool if we could use Jerry as our dad for the scene.
Morty, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm just a simple man who likes to watch TV and go fishing.
Who is that?
That's Android Jones. He's a super badass futuristic cop. He's from the future.
So he's from our future?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. I'm glad we're able to meet him in the flesh.
He's quite the looker, isn't he?
He is amazing, but I don't really get art.
Neither do I, Morty. It's just symbols.
Exactly. It's all just symbols to me.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a woman with red hair and a green dress with a bird on its shoulder. Daniel Merriam, tarot card, an ultra-fine detailed painting. Pop surrealism, Peggy Bundy, married, with children.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's got a really bright vibe to it.
Yeah, it's really colorful. I love the bird on the dress.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
Yeah, it's a pretty good piece of artwork.
And it's also got a pretty good tarot card too.
Oh, yeah, it's a tarot card for the goddess of the moon.
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a pretty good card.
Yeah, it looks like it could be a pretty good painting.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good painting.
Man, this is Art Nouveau. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's really unique. I could definitely see myself hanging this on my wall. This looks like a really cool poster. I can't wait to get my hands on it.
It's so space art, why?
I'm glad Rick's finding something he likes. He's been a bit down lately.
Barkley Shaw, I remember this picture.
This was taken during my travels to the Endorian sector.
It was a really special moment for me.
So this is from your travels in the Endorian sector? That sounds so cool. I can't wait to see more of your art.
I remember this picture.
This was taken during your travels in the Endorian sector.
It was a really special moment for me.
I can't believe you've been to the Endorian sector. I always wanted to go there.
I'm glad you're excited, Morty. I remember when we first saw this picture and we were just like, wow, this looks so cool.
That's what I love about Rick. He's always so excited for the future.
This is a great painting, Morty.
I agree, Rick. It has great detail.
Damn, that's some brilliant cyberpunk art.
Yeah, Android Jones is a badass. What's her story?
Well, she's a cyborg who's fighting for the oppressed. She's a badass.
I see. So she's like a superhero?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. So what's your favorite cyberpunk anime?
Oh man, that's tough. I love Ghost in the Shell and Death Note, but I think I'd go with Chrono Trigger. Holy crap, that's a beautiful sculpture. It's so surreal and transgressive.
Yeah, I love it. It's so amazing how Christian W. Staudinger can do anatomical accuracy and make it look so surreal and transgressive.
Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. But I can tell you one thing, those barbecue ribs look delicious.
This is really good art.
I agree. This is supernova art.
What do you think, Brian? Brian, I'm not sure, but it's good.
It's good because it's fantasy art.
I know, Morty. It's because it's fantasy art.
Man that looks like a badass.
Yeah, he's dope.
Oh yeah, he's totally ripped.
Damn it, Morty. I told you not to eat that guacamole.
What? It wasn't that bad.
Are you kidding me, Morty? That stuff is poison.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this painting?
It's cool. I like the green color.
You know, Morty, sometimes I think you're too simple.
What do you mean?
It's just that sometimes you need to interpret art a little more deeply.
Like what?
Well, for instance, look at this painting.
Less than name greater than, Ed Pashka, full color, an airbrush painting, meophobism, guacamole.
See, Morty, sometimes you need to interpret the color and the elements in a painting more deeply in order to appreciate it.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Rick.
You're welcome, Morty.
So what do you think, Morty?
It's amazing. It's one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's really cool how they used the blue in the background and everything.
I don't know about all that art talk, but that painting looks pretty spooky to me, Jerry.
Well, you're just not into pop surrealism, Jerry, like I am.
You know, Morty, I would say that's a valid argument.
Well, you're just not into pop surrealism, Jerry, like I am.
You know, Morty, I would say that's a valid argument. This is Android Jones. He's one of my favorite artists.
He's also one of my favorite artists. I love his psychedelic paintings.
Yeah, I love his psychedelic paintings too. I think he's one of the best artists out there.
I don't know much about art, but I think his paintings are pretty cool.
Who's that?
Oh, that's Doc Hammer.
What's he doing?
He's doing a cyberpunk painting. Very detailed.
Cool. Do you like it?
Yup, I love it.
This android Jones is amazing, Morty. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. I love her outfit and the colors are so vivid.
And the painting is just so fantastical. I can't believe how well it's been executed.
Yeah, it's really high quality, Rick.
Entering. Hey guys.
I just made some fried rice for dinner.
Jerry, this android Jones painting is amazing.
Oh, yeah, Morty.
I just made some fried rice for dinner.
Hey Jerry, cool painting.
That's an amazing picture.
Yeah, I love it. I can't believe it's from the Predator franchise.
Yeah, Android Jones is a really cool character.
Yeah, he's totally badass.
I agree.
I wonder if he's in any other movies.
I'm sure he is.
Yeah, I can't wait to check them out.
That's great. This is a great painting.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really detailed.
Yep, it's a really beautiful piece.
Huh. I don't know about that.
I don't think it's very good.
Jerry, you're not a very good artist, are you?
Well, I don't really know about art.
Yeah, I guess you're not.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. It just doesn't strike me as very good.
He's really judgmental.
He's just not very creative.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I don't know about the painting, but I'm hungry.
Let's go get some food.
This would be the ending scene.
This looks like a really cool painting. I can't wait to see it in person.
It's really psychedelic.
What do you think, Chris?
Looks pretty good to me.
Chris, it's amazing. Jerry.
I really love the colors.
So Morty, tell me about your favorite sci-fi movie or book.
I think my favorite sci-fi movie is Lobster Roll. It's got a great lobster on a hot dog with limes on a plate with a banner in the background that says, Lobster Idol.
I've never heard of that movie. What's it about?
I don't remember, but I was really into it when I watched it.
Isn't it a lowbrow movie?
Well, I guess you could say that, but I like it anyway.
I love lowbrow movies. Me and Jerry always watch them together.
Yeah, I don't really get it, but I guess I like them too.
I'm glad we can all agree on something.
Investigating a strange star system, Rick and Morty stumble upon a planet ruled by an all-powerful alien, also known as the Lobster King. The alien forces humans to work for him in his lobster processing plant, and Morty quickly learns that he's not treated very well. To make matters worse, the king is dating Morty's mom.
Hey Morty, check this out. I found a planet ruled by an all-powerful alien, also known as the Lobster King.
Wow, that's cool. What's it like over there?
Totally alien, but cool. He forces humans to work for him in his lobster processing plant, and Morty quickly learns that he's not treated very well. To make matters worse, the king is dating Morty's mom.
That sucks. Is there anything we can do to stop him?
Not really. We might be able to get Mrs. Smith to break up with the Lobster King, but that's about it.
That sounds pretty tough. I hope we can pull it off.
In the end, Morty and his mom win over the Lobster King, and everyone has a positive experience. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Dude, pandas are really cool.
Yeah, they're so cuddly.
I've never really understood why people like pandas so much. They're just so simple.
Yeah, I mean, they don't really do anything spectacular.
But they're cute.
I guess you could say that.
I wish I could draw like that.
You could probably learn if you tried hard enough.
I suppose so.
I mean, it's not like you have to be a professional artist to appreciate art. All you have to do is look at something and appreciate it for what it is.
I guess you're right.
Dude, check out the detail in that painting. It's like an ultra-fine detailed painting.